All right. This thing on. How's it going? All right. So I'm going to apologize ahead of time. We have been working on some of the changes on the system, so some stuff might be broken. Hey. There's there's Chelsea's first membership. I just realized that it's the backup for the stuff just went off because she did the membership thing like a while ago to help with the testing. Face cam is broken. Oh, yeah, it is broken. All right. Hold on. Thank you. Yeah, unfortunately, that camera is not doing well. Yeah, this is so dumb. Hey, Celica, how's it going? I'm not sure when we're doing that. Um, uh, yeah, for some reason that camera is extremely bad. Um, all right, we'll try that. All right. So I think that one's working. Make sure the other one's working. All right. I think we're going now. Glad to hear that, Celica. All right. Cool. The new one, what? No, actually, I stopped using the OBSbot. Those weren't working at all for me. It basically turned into a crotch cam, and not good. Hey, Baji. Got some twerking going on here. On our newly revamped new servo on our actuator after the chaos from the other night. So that was fun. Make sure motion isn't turned down here. Now that we've got that fixed, we should be able to have the motion turned all the way up. So, yep, we got those. We've got traction loss. We've got engine vibration. Let's bump that up a little bit. No sound on twerk. Did the sound not work over there on Double T as well, guys? For that twerk? Did music play when that was going on? Oh, God. This is going to... Hey, Alicia Phillips, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Welcome. Okay. Let me see if I can go fix the sound issue. Hold on. All right, I think I fixed it. All right. Thank you, Venus. I appreciate that. All right. Man, it's always something. Oh, no. All right. Oops. Sorry. What size room is this, and what size are the screens? Venus. It's an 8x10 little nook in the basement here. And then it is a... they are triple 42-inch televisions. How is your BeamNG so behaved? Oh, I guess I just hit somebody. Hey, behaving. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. And thank you for the rose as well. What do you mean how it's so behaved? It looks so real? Maybe it's... maybe you live in a bad video game? I don't know. I mean, it's not bad graphics, but it certainly is not stellar. I don't have any graphics mods or anything, so. Refresh rate is 144 hertz. Ah! Man, this poor car. Yeah, you know, it's actually not bad. I'm kind of surprised how well it's holding up. We just need to see how the front end of the... Nathan Bragg, thank you for the follow. We need to see how the front end of the motion rig is going to hold up. Because, you know, it likes to break on... how much was that? Fiberglass, $51,000. Are you running these things at 4K or 1440? Venus, they are 4K. Tanner and Ryder, thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate it. But the cool part, I know some of you guys, Fiberglass and Venus, thank you for the follows. I wanted to publicly thank everybody. We got to 500 followers on the purple platform. We are at 3,200 subs on the red platform and 10.2K on double T. And I still think we're like 20 maybe on the green platform, but we're fairly new over there. But wanted to thank you guys. I appreciate it. That's some very, very cool numbers. Never thought I would even get close to that. But we're jamming. So I started yesterday at negative 16K and went up 290K, then ended with 19K. Wow. Thank you, Dragon. All right. So we're still trying to work on trying to get these damn things. Actually, you know what? Let's see if we can go this other place. They have better cars. Yeah, we came off our 7-day ban over on Double T. So that's always good. What's your goal for your save in RLS, or what are you working up to? Venus. So currently we just have the Chinatown garage, but we're in hardcore mode. So I only have one garage slot. So I'm trying to save up so I can get another, maybe that C whatever house, get another garage slot, so then we can start doing maybe some races and stuff like that. And then work up towards the tuning shop, which I think is $500,000. But I'm doing this without bank loans. So no bank loans. So yeah, trying to keep to the hardcore thing. What you playing? Team Vortex. We are playing BeamNG.drive RLS career mod, hardcore mode. Okay, so we're going to do this again. This is one of these drag coops, and this is what I did the wheelie in the other night. That caused the system to break. So we're going to make a little detour over next to the... over at the drag strip. So, hey, Team Vortex, thank you for that follow. So we're going to go over to the drag strip, see if we can do another wheelie, and hopefully not break the motion rig. So let's not wreck the car before we get there either. Oh man, that's cool. If you need another slot, you might be able to map switch and get a free one. Oh, that's a good point. Thank you, Celica. I appreciate that. All right, what the hell, people? Come on. Seriously? I'm the bad driver. Elijah Davis, thank you for the follow. Whoops. Whew. So, Dragon, you're saying you started yesterday with negative 16K. Are you saying on your RLS career? And I know someone asked me about what other games. Okay. What other games we play? We play a lot of games. Right now, I kind of have an obsession with this RLS career mod in BeamNG. So we're just kind of playing that because it has a lot of varied gameplay. It's got the trucking, it's got the drag racing, the drifting, the road racing. But it plays farm sim, truck sim, flying sims, space sims, pretty much you name it, all of it. Every time I find myself getting a Pessima rear-wheel drive swap and boost in it and get a BX, then a truck and a van, yeah. Well, I'm trying to, the hardcore mode is nice, but I'm trying not to cheese it. So we're actually doing, you know, some legitimate runs. And I do have a truck where I've got, I think, 20 XL cargo containers, so. Oh, from Danny's stream. Hey, how's it going? Appreciate you dropping by, Darius. Let me make sure. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, nope. I thought we were having technical difficulties there again. What happens if I crash? The rig shakes around. It's I've got crash filters though, so it doesn't hurt me because it can. The failure we had the other night was because, hey, Dwayne, thank you for the rose. Because one of the servo wires made its way underneath the platform. Now, mind you, this thing weighs over 1,000 pounds. So in order for it to get under the platform had to lift up off the ground. I didn't realize it. And basically every time we did this and it came up and smashed down, it was, Sajak, thank you for the follow. It was beating that wire into submission. And our servo ended up dying, so. Evan is Evan. And Najib, thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. All right. So, how much is the setup? Basic stream, $51,000. But I designed and built it myself. So, Big Monkey, a monk, monkey, or and me. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. All right, so let's wait till the follow. So yeah, let's not do any follows here for a second. Hey, Basic Stream, thank you for the rose. Appreciate it. Okay, so let's see if... yeah, there we go. Ugh. And we didn't break this time. Nasty and Max Giles, or Gilkis. Gilks, maybe? Thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, RLS went to Pepper Valley and did some trucking after I... Oh, yeah, that would definitely do it. So yeah, we were able to do the wheelie this time and nothing broke. So I consider that a win. Hey, Nasty, thank you for the goat, or the 5 goats. I appreciate that. That's very kind of me. Whoa, hey, wow. Thank you, Owen. That kind of scared me, but... Yeah, keep in mind the gap. A game lag there a little bit. The gas and brake commands are a little buggy with BeamNG. They are mapped, and you can see that Owen triggered the gas, but it was only for a short period of time. So, I bought the drag garage. It was only 115K. Oh, well, that's not bad. Okay, so yeah, the brake works. Just sit there and do burnouts while I've got the brake on. So, do a corner drift in a drag car? I don't think it works that way. Because yeah, the brakes aren't capable of that. Hey, TXN. Oh gosh, we're missing all kinds of people. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. I apologize for missing the names. Do I play Assetto Corsa? Yes, I do. Come on, people, seriously. LDG 740 TBG and Tobby. Thank you guys for the follow. Do a wheelie? Well, I mean, I did one back there. I can't do it on the street. I'll just spin. So yeah. I mean, even if I, yeah, see, we don't have the extra traction like we did on the drag strip, so. Bro, how much was the setup? $51,000. All right, so we're over here. These damn people are crashing into each other and shit. And for once, it's not me. What car am I driving? It's a Bastion drag pack. How long did it take to finish fully? Nasty, it was a total of 5 weeks. Hey, Boosted, thank you for the heart, man. I appreciate it. It was, yeah, 5 weeks. 3 weeks initially, then it was down for an additional 2 weeks while I was working on some other stuff. Hey, also Boosted, thank you for the Go Popular. And holy crap, and the TikTok and the live and the goat and You're Awesome and the cake slice and the fluffy heart and the chili and the ice cream cone and lightning bolt and a freestyle and a hard puff and a star and an oldies and a love you so much and a wink wink and an overact and holy crap, you're crazy dude and a dolphin and a gold boxing glove. And a golden buzzer. Thank you very much, dude. You're crazy, Boosted. Let you borrow it? No. Hey, do you have a BBC subwoofer mod? No, I can get speakers in your car. I don't have that mod. I do not. It is popping off. You found a little sheet when trucking, use the beacons. Oh, yeah, I heard that. Yeah, if you don't have the... even if you don't have the police car, if you activate your lights, it'll do that. So I'm doing very well, Boosted. How are you doing? Thank you again for all that. That's very kind of you. Did you fix your spring? It wasn't a spring. It was actually the oops. Jaden and Ramen. Thank you guys for the follows. But yeah, it was the front right actuator servo. The wire got crushed, and so I just needed to replace the servo. So, how much was the whole setup? $51,000. And it's an automatic. Boo! Nobody likes an automatic. Well, I mean, not nobody. I don't. To fight that one. Someone say so. Yeah. Actually, Upward Dragon over on the purple platform, he was actually talking about the... Actually, I think he's on red right now, but he streams on the purple platform. He was saying there was a subwoofer mod. I have not checked it out yet, just because I've been kind of making some quality of life mods for me. Like I've got this reload motion because my motion dies every now and then. I smell something. Chelsea must be cooking. Wow, nice setup. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. But yeah, it was, thankfully it wasn't too much damage. It was just my fault for not paying attention to that wire that was underneath. But when I sliced the wire open, I opened the insulation, the braided shielding wire inside literally just disintegrated. It just fell out in like almost a powder. Just watch the cat's blanket and put it on. Oh, okay, that's what I smell. Right. You got a crazy setup, love it. How are your screens not shaking while it moves? Yoni, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. And Jackie, hey Jackie, thank you for the heart. Why is it not? Just because they're mounted very, very solidly. So they're large TV mounts on the back there. I think they're the Visa, I think 200 millimeter. Brian, thank you for the follow. So yeah, they're just very, very, very well secured. So that's an expensive Stingray setup. What do you mean Stingray? Hey, Jackie, thank you for the 10 rope. I'm not sure what you mean by Stingray. All right, come on. Let's get, come on. Oh shit, I missed my turn. Yeah, I can't even drift this car. Thank you for the friendship necklace, Jackie. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. Bike Life Ty, thank you for the follow. Are we all in the back seat? I guess. I don't know. I was actually in Justin Rev's live the other day, and people were talking about how, hey, Jackie, thank you for the finger hearts. I think I'm going to try to make a UI app that turns the mini-map into a phone. So, what did all of that cost? $51,000, Behaven. I meant that was an expensive steering wheel. Yeah, I mean, it's not too bad. I mean, this wheel is, I think, $330 right now. So it's actually not bad for what you get for it. Dude, I just joined as you drifted. I was so stiff. What does it feel like? Well, I'm glad I had that reaction for you. But it feels, I mean, it's so damn fun. You missed it earlier. We were doing wheelies in a drag car. So, pretty fun. Bunch of kids on a road trip. Yeah, no kidding. Are we there yet? Or, yeah. That's when I leave you guys at the gas station. All right, so we're stuck here, so we need to... Let's take a taxi back. Is it running on hydraulic? It is not. They are servo actuators, so 100% electric. Can you drift a little bit? And 50K, damn, it's nice, bro. I can try. Let me see if there's a drift car here. Hey, Tavion, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Reach doing a little dance for you. So yeah, we'll see if there's a drift car here. I suck at drifting in this game, just FYI. Just for the record. All right, we got a street tune car. Rally car. You know, the rally cars might work. Jackie, thank you for the perfume. We want to see you do bus routes. And who's stiff? Somebody over there is stiff, not me. The conch. Thank you. Let's call you the conch. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. So yeah, we'll do the street tune. See if we can. But be forewarned, I suck at drifting in this game. CIA. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm not doing anything illegal. I promise. You're hungry? Well, I'm not, Josh, because thankfully Chelsea made me, Did you get the butt command? No, not yet. John, thank you for the follow, and Jackie, thank you for the donut. All right, let's see. Jerky Dog, Jonathan, and Carl, thank you guys for the follows. Got massive understeer here. Yeah, it doesn't drift very well. Yeah, it's way too much understeer. I can't even really get a grip on those front tires. So, it's not my car. I'm actually doing car jockey missions because we are. Jackie, thank you for the hat mustache. We're 127,000, and I think we need 80,000 for that next garage. Now I know Dragon said we have the. We might be able to do the drag garage. Is that, Dragon, is that the one in the staging lanes? I'm just also not sure how many slots I get with that one, so. Holy setup, this shit is insane. Thank you very much, I appreciate that. This is lit. Did you build it over time? Not really. I built it in about 3 weeks initially. Then it was down for 2 weeks when I machined out a new wheelbase mount and then painted it all and kind of did some finishing touches. I hear that. A couple are. Yeah, Josh, she showed me that picture of your armadillo eggs and stuff. That's crazy. But yeah, the don't. Thank you, 3 kids. Oh, I just hit somebody. Sorry. It was about 5 weeks total that I was doing all the prep, all the finishing and everything. But that initial build, it was about 3 weeks worth. So, not too bad. Alright, so go up here. Up. Nope. Oh. I think I screwed up the alignment, but... Uh-oh, there's my bumper. We're good. Y'all didn't see anything. Ow. Owen, shutdown is not a command. We've never had shutdown as a command. Walter, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. My bumper's still over here. Okay, we're over here. Maybe they won't notice. Thank you, Dylan. Appreciate that. Oh, it's too... Well, but Dragon is it... Holy shit. Whatever that weird name, Briley, Taz, and Testing Book. Thank you guys for the follow. But is that on hardcore mode, Dragon? That's the part I'm not sure about. So, monster setup. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Jamaican. Yeah, it's weird. The test...
Motion platform self-destruction sequence initiated.
You're the best streamer I've seen today playing Beam. Well, thank you very much, Mike. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Okay. Do another wheelie. If I get another drag car, say Jack. Let me go back to the. Let me take a taxi back. See if we can find another drag car. Yeah, because I think this is 500 grand, I think. So Shift E. Yeah, $500,000. X975458873 and Mason Curry. Thank you guys for the comments. I appreciate it. Oh, you saw the clip earlier? Well, we did one and we successfully did not break it again. So I consider that. Thank you, Owen. All right, let's see if we got a drag car here. Guys, come on. I can't read it if I can't. Let's see. Bastion Coupe, Street Tune. Zay and Classical Piano. Thank you guys for the follow. Welcome. Maybe. I don't know if this one will do a wheelie, but. Are you using default steering wheel settings or using tools or modifications? Rookie, mostly the stock stuff. I mean, I've got it cranked up in Pit House, and then I think I'm down to like 40% smoothing. Collective 6, thank you for the follow. And 40 strength on the force feedback. There's a big supercharger under there. Alright, so yeah, we'll take it to the drag strip, see if yes, it does. How much was the setup? Briley, $51,000. This car does not have a lot of traction, so I don't know if we're going to do a wheelie, but we'll try. You ever get motion sick, Aaron? Aaron? I do not. Thankfully, I'm not prone to motion sickness. I've been in VR in this thing, and also I don't get motion sick from that. Dang, I'm poor. I can't do that. Oh, I'm sorry, poor Riley. Thank you, Suzuki. Appreciate it. All right, so... All right, these people are ridiculous. Let's go around. Damn it. The hell engine die? Would you ever let me drive on the setup? I don't know, Dylan. I don't know you. So. Nope. No wheelie. Oh. Oh, come on. Nope. Hey, we saved it.
Self-destruction sequence initiated. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Goodbye.
Joe talks. It is lights, plural. And if you want them to go to a specific color, you can go lights and then a color. Hey, thank you for the share underscore and Kev L2 Laffy Taffy. Thank you guys for the follows. Why the hell can't... Uh-oh. I toasted the engine. The engine's toast. What did I do? Oh well. Joe Talks, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate it. Alright. Why the hell is this doing that? That XJ guy and underscore. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. I'm not sure why I can't. What does the termination mean? What do you mean, Kev? Briley, thank you for the shares. So I guess we're screwed on this. I guess I toasted the motor. Got our little guy here. Here he comes. So abandon all deliveries, I guess. Well. It said engine or self-termination. Oh, the self-destruct, Kevin? That's a command that I wrote for chat to send to the motion rig. Holy crap. How can I read that? You know, thank you for the follow. I can't read that name. My old man eyes can't do that. So. Why are you not reading my comments? I haven't seen them until now. What were your comments? Keep in mind, there are some things that are limited and filtered, so if you're saying anything negative or nor yours. TikTok Banana Man, thank you for the follow. I see yours now, Abram? How much is the setup? Well, that's also been answered a few times in the last few minutes. It is $51,000. Ryu, thank you for the share. Okay, Chelsea, can you go over and get rid of Koizi M. Young, please? Over on Double T. Just permanently ban him. I'd appreciate it. Do you need a mod? No, I mean, my wife should be able to help out with that. Marco, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, I appreciate the offer, Owen. Thanks for the follow. Thank you, X975, so on and so forth, 453 or 3588743. Michael Hero, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Do you know how to get this mod? Yeah, it's time, or is it? It's Tim. Sorry, not it's Tim. Do a Google search for RLS career mod, and Kuno, thank you for the follow. And it should take you to, it's a Liberty Walk kit. It should take you to a Patreon for Raceless, and Raceless is the creator of this mod. So he has a free version as well as a paid version. So on a scale of 10, how much say this feeling setup compares to driving a real car? That MTX pretty close. I would say probably an 8 or a 9. You don't get the sustained G-forces though. How old am I? Old. I'm 49. So what game? Michael, it is BeamNG.drive. Hello, 500K watching. Love your energy. Keep it up. Thank you, X9755438899743 or whatever it is. TikTok Banana Worms. Thank you. Oh, he's muted. Thank you, Chelsea. I appreciate that. Love you. Is it not annoying to move your chair when you're driving? No. I mean, I wrote the program. I wrote all of this. So you guys terrorizing me was by my, oh, it's a, sequential. I wrote all of this, so it's not annoying. I mean, it can be annoying. Ricky Bobby, Amir, and we'll call you Helmet. Thank you guys for the follow, so I appreciate it. How much is the setup? Michael, we just said that, $51,000.
3, 2, 1. Goodbye.
What happens if you crash? I've got crash filters, Michael, but you'll probably see me crash. Just hang around for a little bit. So, what career do you have to afford this? Just one where I worked hard. I've been in IT for the last 25 years. I sold my business about 1.5 years ago. And I no longer have to work. So, I used to sneak Beam on my grandpa's lap. But then my younger sibling got me caught. 51000, $51,000. How the hell is my hazards on? What the hell? Let's see what this does in the quarter mile here. Guys, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Back over here if you need anything. Okay, thank you, Chelsea. I appreciate it. Love you. Yes, Aaron, I am. I'm on the purple, green, red, and the double T platforms. The red platform, we've got vertical and horizontal. Holy shit. WSTN, Entre Gary, Skylar, EC, Hudson, Davis, and Alex. Thank you guys for the follows. Holy crap. You guys are awesome. Thank you very much. You guys are killing it tonight. What's for dinner tonight? Chelsea made me meatballs earlier. It was actually a surprise. I was very happy about it. Kyle, L+S, and Aaron, thank you for the follows. Rick's doing a dance for you here. All right, so 9 seconds. TikTok, Banana Man, thank you for the flashbang. All right, let's deliver the car. That MTX in a room. Miro and Cena's Jane. Hey, that MTX in a room. Fun little tidbit. I almost went to work at MTX. I actually interviewed there about probably 6 months ago. I turned the job down, but yeah, I actually went out to MTX, and I'm assuming you're talking about the car audio in your name, but yeah. Well, I'm glad that you love it. That's why I did it. Wait, does this flash? Yes, it does. The only thing I ask is don't do it too much, because it kind of takes away from the viewing of everybody. So, all in moderation. Buster's Bargains, thank you for the follow. Oh shit. Where are we going here? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Thing's trying to break my hand. What's your favorite car to use on the sim? Shit, you know, it kind of varies, Aaron. Kind of all over the place. I got me some bathing ape. Okay. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Man, you guys and your names. I eventually want to work in the car. Yeah, MTX. I used to work for Phoenix Gold, if you understand the old car audio. I also ran the tech division for a few years at Orion and Precision Power. So, full motion rig is not. Well, thank you, Zachary. Do you have your CDL? I do, P. Diddy. I do have my CDL in real life. What's some of the commands? Michael, I don't really advertise them too much. Victor and Joe, thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. And Gizzard, thank you for the heart. You'll kind of notice as they go along, but some of the ones that we've got dance, we've got twerk, we've got wow, we've got fail. Zachary, thank you for the so yeah, there's a few of them. There's dozens of them, and I kind of keep them secret over there. Just Phoenix Gold Route 66, absolutely. I actually, funny thing, Robert, I've got Victor, thank you for the roast. I've got Phoenix Gold Route 66 or Route 66 coasters. Zachary, P. Diddy, Coffee, and Taylor, thank you guys for the follow. Yeah, twerk is actually a recommendation of my wife. She's very fun. So she's like, yeah, you should see if you can make it twerk. And sure enough, I made it twerk. Katrina22, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I might need to kill the dance thing for the follows because you got. And there's our cat. Where did my train of thought? Oh, we're basically just dancing the entire time. Maui to Oregon, 808. Thank you for the follow. So I might kill the dances. I'll still do the lights and all that stuff, but we may need to kill the dances for. I mean, I love you guys following me. Not complaining. Wildarian, James, Miles. Thank you guys for the follows. And yeah, Josh, this is to clear out the fridge dinner. Yeah, actually, Robert, when I worked at Phoenix Gold, I walked in and there was the son of Frank Ampenstein and a Frank Ampenstein hanging on the wall right as you came in the back door at Phoenix Gold. It was very cool. Hayden B and 843 Christian, thank you guys for the follows. All right, we're gonna do a minivan, just because. It's the only reason I followed. Well, I appreciate that. Are you on Purple App 2? I am, Zachary. I'm on purple, red, green, and double T. Sick rig you got there, sir. Thank you very much, Maui. I appreciate that. So, yeah. I imagine you are, Dragon. All right. Now, nobody get too scared at the sheer speed we're going to have in this minivan here. But, ready? Here's floored. This is floored. Oh, shit. Wow. What a dick. Thankfully, this isn't too fast. All right, we're floored. Glash bang? I don't think glash bang is a command. Hey, we're twinsies. This thing looks like a rolling suppository. This is floored. I'm serious. This is awful. Here we go. Okay. Ugh. Can you use a flight sim? Yes, Aaron. These joysticks that I'm using. They also double as a H pattern shifter, which obviously I'm using it, or an automatic shifter, or a sequential shifter, depending on what I configure them as. But they also go as flight sticks. Thank you, Hag. Appreciate the flashbang. This side I can do hands on stick and stick. Oh shit, I went the wrong way, didn't I? Hold on. Hands on stick and stick, but I also have throttle, the flight throttle over there. And I can put the flight throttle on, and then my pedal board, I just take 2 bolts out. It's on a set of bearings. It rotates 180 degrees, and then my rudder pedals are down there. So, how much does this cost, Taryn? It was $51,000 for everything you see here. I mean, this thing's going at like a snail's pace, so it's not really too scary, but I still don't want to crash. So. Exotic, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Well, thank you, Taryn. I appreciate that. EC, thank you for the twerk. Honda Odyssey for the win, yeah. It was almost that Toyota Previa or whatever it is, kind of in a Rage Racer and Exotic. Thank you for the follow. What's the Connect do? What Connect? Are you talking up here? Those are 2 cameras. One of them is the one up there for the face cam. But I have 2 cameras because the live studio over there requires me to have... can't chase... something. I got asthma and light. You got me. Thank you for the follow. I need hardware cameras for each source. So. Oh yeah, no, it does kind of look like a Connect, but no, they're actually 2 Brio, MX Brio Logitech cameras. Anthony Briggs, thank you for the share. All right. And Victorious, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'll probably have to turn off the dance in here for the follows. Like I said, I'm super appreciative. I'm not complaining whatsoever, but yeah, it's a lot of follows. You guys are awesome. We're up 84 follows today already. 4,300 likes. 57 people over there. Very, very cool. Okay, we got another drag car, so let's see if we can do it. I think it's is it a rear wheel drive? Might be an ETK. Yeah, it's rear wheel. So yeah, we'll see if we can do another wheelie here. I'm him, bro. Trust 91 and H. Thank you guys for the follow. This thing sounds kind of dumb, but. No, it's not bad for 55 minutes. There's also a say command if you guys need to get a message through to me if I miss your messages. How much you spend on the sim build? $51,000. How long have you been playing this career mode? A couple weeks, but this hardcore mode, Bubby and Rosh, thank you for the follow. This one's a few days old, so. Oh wait, you're supposed to go to the drag strip. Preston and Mike, thank you guys for the follows. After this, I think I'm going to turn the dances off for the follows. So you guys will have to excuse me for a second. G-String Boy 64, thank you for the heart. I appreciate it. Welcome back, Plum. Axel and G-String Boy, thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Oh, shit. All right, let's try this again here. Oh, definitely not even close to a wheelie. Yeah, G-String Boy, yep. I just read them as they come in, so. 957 at 145. False Reality and Piss Gaming. Thank you guys for the follows. Mao Me Sigma. Mao Me Sigma. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. All right, I'm going to pause real quick. I'm going to turn off the follow dances. So give me just a second. I might turn on the mic over there. So give me a second. Bro, this is awesome. Well, thank you, G-String Boy. As is your name. Can you do the alien thing so I can show my wife? Sure. Can somebody... Well, let me get out of it so someone can do the abduction and show that the rig gets abducted. So hold on. All right. I'll be right back. I'm just going to be back here, and I'm going to turn on the mic over here so I can talk to you guys. All right, and now it's turned on over here. So give me a second here. I'm going to get this fixed here.
Make it jiggle on the man, that's control. Hit a spin, hit a dip, lost control. Let's go. Lights on, everybody observing. Chad got the motion, rig twerking.
Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. We're almost done here. I should have these in like a config file so I could change them over. But all right, I'm going to restart the bot here, so give me a second. Drew and Dot and B and McStuffins, thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate it. You should turn off crash filters? No. No, if I turned off crash filters, this would be a very, very short live stream because I would get hurt and the TVs probably would break. Hey, Chuck, thank you for becoming a channel member. A full 6 degrees channel member, no less. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Welcome. You are officially number 2. Not Austin's GT. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm going to go have a good stream. Thank you, Aaron. I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. Hi from Enid, Oklahoma. How's it going, Justin? Zach and Chase, thank you guys for the follows. What? Okay, so apparently the turning the dance off did not work. So give me a second here. But yes, thank you, Chuck. I appreciate that. All right, so I'm back here on this microphone for a few minutes here. So thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Put this up so I can test the followers here. Haven and Tism, thank you guys for the follows. And Twizzy and Drew, thank you for the follows. I appreciate it, Chuck. Justin, yeah, I already saw hi from Enid, Oklahoma. Hello over there in Enid, Oklahoma. And Justin, bro, are you rich? No, I just work hard. Nicholas, thank you for the follow. This is what I'm trying to fix is the dances on the follows. But Akos Official and Nicholas, thank you guys for the follow. All right, so hopefully, I think that might have done it. I think somebody just followed, so was it Kleinen? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. There it is, yep. All right, the dance is gone, so the fanfare is still there. What game are you playing? Justin, we're playing BeamNG RLS career mod hardcore mode. This guy was more viral. I mean, I appreciate that, not Austin. But you know, we're not viral yet, but looks like a GTA 5 character in second cam. Huh. I mean, I've been called AI before. That was a weird one. He means this guy should be way more. Oh, okay. Not Austin's GT. Thank you for the 20 roses. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. I mean, that'd be cool. But I mean, we're getting a lot of traction. I've only been streaming since October, so you know, we're working on it. CJ, dude, so sick. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Can we play ATS sometime? We would have to coordinate. Yeah, we would have to coordinate mods. If you're 72V Red and CJ, thank you guys for the follows. We would have to make sure that we do have all the same mods because most of my mods are paid. So we'd have to get a pack together. But yeah, if you're not part of the Discord, head over to the Discord and we can coordinate it. Jay, thank you for the follow. Holy shit. Ow. Thank you. Now we just wrecked the car. And we just wrecked it more. Yeah, see, I am not on the beta. I run way too many mods to run on the beta, so. Two Throwed, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate it. Nobody in 3D Everything, thank you for the follows. Alright. What the hell? Come on, dude. Seriously? Get out of my way. Ah. Okay. Calm down. We might have bent the frame a little bit. It's alright. We might have bent it a lot. Yeah, now my steering wheel... Ah. You did not need to do that. I know. It's fun, though. Saw a video of the wheelie the other day. Oh, CJ, yeah. No, that, thank you, Dragon. That wheelie video has, 240,000 views now. It's kind of crazy for a few days.
Goodbye.
Okay, so thank you, Plum. How much this cost, Joe? It was $51,000 for everything you see here. What BMW? I mean, it's the ETK, I think. It's a drag ETK with like a body kit on it. So, was it the KC4? I'm not super familiar with all the different cars in Beam yet, so. Tell your job, hire me. I don't work anymore. I don't own the business anymore. I sold it to my business partner. So I currently don't work. So I guess technically you could say I'm unemployed, but. What was your company? I'm not gonna, it was an online promotional products distribution company. That's all I will say. So, unemployed final boss, yeah. I am not rich. I just worked hard, and now, Rosti, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. Do you have enough money to afford a Rolls-Royce Phantom Extended? Yes. Would I? No. But do I? Yes. I never played this game. You should. It's really fun. Haza, thank you, or Haza. Thank you for the heartbeat. Appreciate it. Hopefully this car isn't bugged. Holy shit. Emil, 2 Clutch, Tech Alex, Walmart Bag, Ivan, Leah, and PJR. Thank you guys for the follows. Holy cow. You guys are absolutely killing it today. I can't read that fast. Haza, thank you for the ice cream cone, the You're Awesome, and the rose. And the 2 cake slices. Thank you. That's very nice of you. Very kind. No, can't do drifting in this one either. PJR, thank you for the rose. Appreciate it. Yeah, Chelsea's my sugar mama. Wanderer, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What's your dream achievable car? Emil, probably an R34 V-Spec. But I'm not going to pay $300,000 for one. So maybe when they come down in price, I will. But yeah, I mean, I'm really happy with my cars. I've kind of, your hunts. Thank you for the follow. I don't really want any more cars right now. You should buy a Bugatti. No, I would never. Even if I could afford a Bugatti, I wouldn't buy one. They're just cars. You know, and I hate to say it that way, but I've had nice cars. I still have nice cars. They're just cars. At the end of the day, they break. They cost money to maintain. Two-throat entertainment. Thank you for the share. And with a Bugatti, you know, the oil changes are tens of thousands of dollars. Tire changes are $25,000. No, thank you. There's way better. I'd rather take the money for an oil change and a set of tires for Bugatti and throw it in the stock market and make money off of it. So I don't know if they're a scam, EC, but I don't have FU money, and even if I did, I don't think I would buy one. You know, I had an R35 GTR. I had, you know, BMW M6, a Z06 Corvette. I've got the twin turbo Viper. I've got the twin turbo GTM. You know, I've got my Tesla Cybertruck, which out accelerates all of them. And pisses a lot of people off. Nobody, thank you for the share. And you know, they're just cars. And at the end of the day, I like a car. Mike, thank you for the follow. I like a car that runs, is low maintenance, and has power. And that's why I daily drive my Tesla. So, yeah, I mean, like I said, I've got twin turbo cars and a Tesla. So I like both sides of the argument. So, too rich for your blood? Bugatti? Is that what you call a scary car at Halloween? Mike, thank you for the heart me. And Tim, thank you for the flashbang. All right, so how much money do we have now? Oh, God, we're not making it fast enough. We may have to do some trucking here. I know that's like not super exciting for you guys, but we may have to do some so we can get this 180,000 because Mom and Son and JPL Gaming, thank you guys for the follows. Thank you, Plum. Yeah, Chelsea's a simple redneck. She just wants her Camaro back. Trucking is the best. Yeah, it is, EC. But this is hardcore mode, so I'm trying not to just cheese it. What game is that? Yeah, it is BeamNG.drive. JD, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. JD Sosa? Okay, so is it really cheesing it? No. But you can, you know, with that truck, I've got 20 XL containers. I do one, and I can do, you know, $200,000 runs, maybe even $300,000 in, what the hell is this car? It's like wandering. You know, in one trip in Pepper Valley. So I may do it, but I'm trying to suffer a little bit just so that I don't get things too quickly. What the hell is going on with this car? Did I break it already or what? Thank you, EC. All right, so... Oh, bite me. No, I mean... Weird. This car handles like ass. Imagine a setup like that for Flight Sim. Mike, it does work for Flight Sim. I just turned my pedals 180 degrees, put the bolts back in. These shifters change. Chase, thank you for the follow. These shifters change to flight sticks, and then I've got a flight throttle over there. And in a few minutes, we can convert it to Flight Sim easily. It does flight sims, space sims, truck sims, farm sims, road racing, rock crawling, drifting. Arkid, thank you for the share. All that stuff. How's the rig handling after the crash? Good, Michael. I just swapped out that servo, and it's been working pretty damn good. So, how much does this setup cost roughly? Ethan, about $51,000. Roberto Guerrera, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I don't know what's wrong with this car, but this car is awful. Thank you, Mike. All I ask, guys, don't spam flashbangs and stuff, because it kind of takes away from other people's viewing pleasure. So, all in moderation. Oops, sorry. Where's Mufasa? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Just don't do it again. Yeah, I know. Well, you know, it was really dumb because all right. Tell you what we're gonna do. We're just gonna pause it. So no more flashbangs. So, I tried. So. Holy crap. X-Minion Cade, Harris, Mercury, and Unknown Guy. Thank you guys for the follow. Check me. Okay, because most of the time people have self-control. But you got to understand, we've got what, 90 people right now watching, and so a handful of people just wanting to flashbang me over and over and over and over again. That's not fun for all 90 people. That one guy in 89, thank you for the follows, I appreciate it. And I tried asking, but then all that did was prompt you guys to do more flashbangs. So we're just going to take a little break for a little bit. I'll turn it back on. I know it's fun. I wrote the program. So, Alexito, thank you for the share. I appreciate it. So when should we flashbang? Ethan, thank you for the follow. Just all in moderation. If one person flashbangs me, I mean, it's really what it comes down to. I'm just going to turn up the global cooldown for you guys, so you guys can just keep doing the flashbangs, but they'll just have global cooldowns. So I don't get paid. No, I do not, Germ. I mean, eventually I probably will put them behind glitches. Thank you for the follows. Yeah, if people were paying me for flashbangs, I would not pause it. 100%. So, could I go order this for 51K? No, Dalton. It is. I designed and built this from scratch, so not menus, not during races, exactly. And thank you for the follow. We're probably going to do that. Where's Mufasa? It's Newt N. Thank you for the follow. It's just that I'm still working out the code for that. So I was just hoping that people would have a little bit of restraint. So that is a message, Dragon. All right. So we are unpaused. So if you guys do flashbangs, jump scares, but here's the other thing. There's jump scare, there's wow, there's static, there's broken. There's all kinds of commands you can do that aren't just flashbangs over and over and over. So there's dozens of commands. There's twerk. Oh, and we got sway going on and a twerk at the same time. You should play Forza Horizon 5. I can, but right now, Elysian, thank you for the share. But we're playing BeamNG. I've played Forza Horizon 5 on stream many, many, many times, and you know what happens? People come in and they say, you should play BeamNG. And then I play BeamNG and people come in and say, you should play Forza Horizon 5. And then I go play Assetto and they're saying, you should play Beam. So I go play Beam and they say, you should play Assetto Corsa. Yeah, I mean, and one day on stream, I launched Assetto Corsa, BeamNG.drive, American Truck Sim, Farm Sim, and what was the other one? There was a fifth game in there. All at the same time. Just a boy, thank you for the follow. You should play Farming Sim, yeah. So I had 5 triple 4K games running all at the same time on the PC. City car driving doesn't have motion, so we're not playing that. How much was the equipment? $51,000. Car X Street does not have motion. Oh, we got a cat. Hold on. Pepper. Come here. What's up? Wah! We've got a cat. What's up, kitty cat? Cutting up nerves, never heard of it, but I'm pretty sure that also doesn't have motion. So. We're going not quite as crazy, so I don't scare the cat. Oh. She didn't like the flashbang. You guys scared the cat away. They don't, Michael, because I'm trying to figure out the encoding that I need to set to it. This car is kind of no balls. Bubba and first initial last name and Froxweitza. Thank you for the follow, and Bubba, thank you for the gift. I appreciate that. That's Nima. There's also a cats and cars command if you guys want to see those. All right, so Kaizion, thank you for the follow over on the purple. Fluffy Heart, thank you for that, Bubba. And where's Mufasa? Thank you for the rose. I appreciate it. What map is this? It is West Coast. And I don't know what the hell that is. Thank you for the follow. Oh, why am I walking forward? Thank you for the 4 roses. We'll call you Dancing Guy. And where's Mufasa? Thank you for the 19 roses. That's awesome. Thank you so much. What about Minecraft? I mean, we could try. No Name, thank you for the follow. Quite a few cats you have? Yes. What's setup cost? $51,000. I think we're going to switch over to trucking so that we can make some money. The drift van. Spud Spanker. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yes, $51,000. Swap this out. All right. Hey, Justin Revs, how's it going? Welcome in. Appreciate you dropping by. Go fuck yourself. Thank you for the follow. That's an interesting name. Thank you so much. What's the camera you using for the middle part? That is a Sony FX3 with a G Master 2 12 to 24 millimeter lens. Well, Justin, I'm struggling to get my second garage for the 180,000, so we're up to 138. So I'm gonna just do a couple trucking missions, and then see if we can. Yeah, you know, it's actually not bad. We've got 20 XL containers in this one, so. Yeah, what a name, exactly. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, no, I just read it. That's all we're doing. What do you do for a living? I don't currently work. GG. Parcel deliveries. So let's just take these over there, and hopefully they'll have some more stuff for us. Levi, thank you for the follow. Don't hit the wall. Bentley, thank you for the follow. Yeah, over on the red platform, Justin Rivs is over there. He is awesome BeamNG YouTuber. Bentley, thank you for the follow. I think I already said that, but thank you. Thank you for the flashbang Walmart. But yeah, he actually does a whole bunch of series on the RLS career mod. kind of got me hooked on this game. So it's Justin's fault. Man, I'll tell you, Justin, it is hard for sure. But the I mean, it was really slow in the beginning. My car was an absolute hunk of junk. Just doing a whole bunch of car jockey deliveries. So, no, thank you, Justin. Like I said, I really enjoy your videos. So, that setup cost $80K or more. Thank you, Michael. Thank you for the flashbang. It is $51,000, but I designed and built it from scratch. So, if it were a consumer build, it would be about 150, 175 to start. At least that's what I was finding when I priced them out, and why it cost me to build my own. So, I can't blame you there, Justin, for sure. Garrett Smith, thank you for the follow. All right, we're going around. Do you want a good pickup truck mod that's free? I don't think so, team. I appreciate it though. I mean, I have a ton of mods in here. I'm running like 170 mods or something right now. Thank you, EC. Is the game worth buying? Absolutely. Finn, thank you for the follow. Admittedly, I didn't give it a fair shake when I bought it years ago, and I'm kind of sorry that I didn't. BL504 and F1, we'll call you. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, the RLS career mod is a game changer, no pun intended. And then, you know, with the hardcore mode, you can do all kinds of different things. They've got a whole bunch of maps, whole bunch of packs that go along with it. So you got a bunch of cars and mods and wheel packs and tire packs, and I mean, just all kinds of things. But you can do on-road racing, off-road racing, rock climbing, or drag racing, mud bogging, trucking, hell, even flying in BeamNG, but I don't think it's really in career mode. But I mean, it's such a varied game. And then, you know, if you have police turned on, which admittedly I'm cheating a little bit, because I kind of went in and modded the mod to turn cops off for a little bit. Thank you, EC. Appreciate that. I'll turn them back on here probably on the next stream. Because all the flashbangs and everything, I wasn't getting anything delivered, and it was setting me back like hours in a stream. So, Kachubaloo, hello, welcome in. Sick rig, what are you driving? Yeah, it's a cab over. The cab over T series. Yeah, I mean, the trucking's not too exciting with the motion. You know, it's just slow going. Caleb, thank you for the share. But yeah, we're gonna do a few deliveries, see if we can get that second garage, and then maybe try to get some racing in. And Sean Main, thank you for the follow. Do you ever get motion sick? I do not. I am not prone to motion sickness. RHG050, thank you for the 2 GGs. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Yarnella Ice and Roscoe, as well as Sean Main, thank you for the follows. Yeah, EC, you're right. And when I was going to CDL school, I would actually come home and tune out my profiles to be more realistic, because I used it for practicing to get my CDL. Scaveview, And RHG, thank you guys for the follows. Yeah, and I ended up actually acing my CDL. I aced the maneuvers, the pre-trip, and the drive. So, pretty fun stuff. Holy crap. Bentley and Solo Reese Papil and official Mr. J20. Thank you guys for the follows. Are we going? Does your wheel and force feedback work? It absolutely does. It often wants to try to break my fingers. Papil, thank you for the rose. I appreciate that. So with the force, Dalton and Totally, thank you guys for the follows. For the force feedback, my thing was, we're twerking. I turned it all the way up in Moza Pit House. Papil, thank you for the rose again. And then in the game, I turned smoothing to 40, or it was either to 40 or 50. Mass67, thank you for the follow. And then I also turned the force feedback up. Thank you for the 8 roses, Papil. And for the run rose. Thank you so much. All right, let's pick up something here, because this usually is good for our... it's good for our wallet. Like this. Hot rolled, 12, almost $1,300 loads. I'll take it. 100%. That one. Yeah, well, or just in like having a, you know, something like a G29 or something. You know, no hate against G29s. They're fantastic wheels. But yeah, that it wouldn't quite fit not having force feedback. But all right, so we're going to take a shortcut here. I don't think any of the traffic ever comes through here, so. But yeah, I've got the R25 Ultra. I've got the M Booster brake. I mean, I've got all the force feedbacks. I've got the force feedback joysticks. So, damn cat walked on my keyboard and did a bunch of stuff. Yeah, an R3 is better than a G29 for sure. Freddie Philo, thank you for the follow. And that's just it. You know, direct drive of any degree is better than a belt or gear drive wheel. So I want to see one of them pickups when you're done with this. Okay.
Motion platform self-destruction sequence initiated. 5.
Welcome back, Cookie.
4, 3, 2, 1. Goodbye.
Oh, Chelsea, yeah, Chelsea accidentally muted somebody. Sorry about that. Photixel, and Jax, thank you guys for the follows. What the hell am I doing? Oh, okay. I wonder why I got all quiet. Did you build this? And if so, how long? I did, Hayden. I designed and built it from scratch. The first part of the build took me about 3 weeks. I ran it for several weeks to figure out what I wanted to change. I redesigned my wheelbase mount, went out and machined it on the CNC machine, and then welded that on and finished the frame. That was down for another like 2 weeks, and that's when I added the chat monitors as well as permanent mounts for my button box and my stream deck. So about 5 weeks total. Oh, okay. Yeah, Vortex, don't spam commands, buddy. Don't take away from everyone's viewing pleasure. So we've got 50, like 60, 70 people in here. So we don't want to just completely troll everybody. So, you know. I'm just going to come to a stop. In the hardcore mode on this, I do not pause the game when you guys do this. So, but I will stop. My ass will just... Seth Taylor, thank you for the follow. We'll stop right in the middle of the street. It's all good, Vortex. I know the commands are fun. I wrote the program. I know they're fun. But truth be told, Vortex, here's the thing. I did not think anyone would watch me. So I figured, you know, if I have 1, 2, maybe 3, 4 viewers, RC Exotic Customs, thank you for the You're Awesome Chili and Ice Cream Cone and Heart Me and Fluffy Heart. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. I didn't expect to have... sometimes we've had a couple hundred people watching it once, and I had no idea that would happen, so we need to find out a way to do cooldowns better. And, but I've had people actually message me on Discord saying I had to leave because of all the flashbangs. It's just, you know, I get it's fun, 100%. So we might put those things behind some gifts and stuff like that. We just got to figure out kind of what we're doing. Let's see, parcel delivery. Hell yeah, 4 $4,200 jobs. Absolutely, I will do it. Oops, why am I... How hard was the code? Hayden, to be honest with you, it wasn't too bad. The more you introduce into it, though, I mean, I'm probably sitting a little over 20,000 lines of code at this point. Ricky, thank you for the follow. There's been some days, man, I've been working on it for 15 hours straight. Just debugging everything, making sure everything works, because to get it working on Double T, to get it working on the red platform, those two are especially difficult. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. I'll run you over. I ran him over. Oh, shit. Little pricey, Ben Brody. Can't read that name. And Domi. Thank you guys for the follows. How much was the sim? $51,000. For everything you see here. How did you even code it? In Python. Python, and then obviously the overlays are in HTML. JavaScript. And... yeah, just creative use of all that. Easton, thank you for the follow. I've got my streaming PC. That runs the chat bot that monitors all the chats for the commands. And thank you, EC. And then I've got a receiver program on the gaming PC for this, as well as a triple screen overlay that allows you guys to do the different commands and stuff. So, what kind of career pays for this? Why? I was in IT for 25 years. But any career could do this as long as you're a hard worker and you're smart with your money. I didn't win the lottery. I didn't, you know, the first year of business, I made $9,000. I just kept at it. And, you know, somebody in a live stream the other day was saying, hey, you do anything and you just keep at it and you're consistent with anything and you'll do well. And he's right. 100%. So, Liam, thank you for the follow. Yes, I sold the business. Yeah, I sold the business about a year and a half ago. I was a 50% owner, and I sold my share to my business partner, KJ Clips. Thank you for the rose. Thank you for the dance, Connor. I got into heavy equipment operating for a while. But that was hard because I was living in a travel trailer almost 200 miles away from my family, you know, my wife and kids. And it was hard. I did get a hernia injury, unfortunately, so I had to get surgery to get that fixed. Went back to work. The apprenticeship put me in as a crane oiler, which is an awful job. and I decided to basically just step away from working and enjoy. I didn't want to wreck my body and not be able to enjoy, you know, all those years of hard work. So, and then somehow I kind of fell into streaming back in October. The rig's insane. Yeah, that's kind of what I was, you know, going for. Yes, he has 100% of the business now, yes. Yeah, Justin Rev says consistency is the key to success in anything, and he is absolutely correct. Just for perspective, the first year I made $9,000, and the 15th year I made just shy of $700,000. So, and I did nothing different except work my ass off all those years. RC Teddy, thank you for the twerk. Oh my gosh, are we slow right now? And we're leaning back. Oh my gosh, are we slow? Oh, this is terrible. We might get there before BeamNG 2 comes out. Why? Thank you for the follow. You got to get me up in viewership. Hey, I'm all down for that, Mike. Thank you, No Jack. Welcome back. Welcome back, No Jack. I was a poet and didn't even know it. Look at that. Yeah, and I will tell you guys again, if you don't watch Justin Revs, if you like this game, go watch Justin Revs over on YouTube. He is very, very fun to watch. Does a ton of series on this game. Mister, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Don't. Because he, amongst Bay Area Bugs, are the two guys that I mainly watched, is along with, of course, Raceless, that really got me hooked on this game. So Lewis Anderson and user 626364649303997 something or other. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Well, thank you. I love the rig too, but I'm a little biased. So. Connor, yep, it's abduction. Did you buy the motion rig off the shelf? No, I did not, user. I designed it in Fusion 360 and I welded it out in my garage. And I coded all the interface for all the stuff that you're seeing right now, all the lights, the motion rig movement, the chat bots, the whole thing. So I'm an extreme DIYer. So I do not have the Moza Lamborghini wheel. They have it up at the Micro Center. I just cannot bring myself to pay $1,300 for it. And I understand it's licensed, and that's primarily what you're paying for. I just can't bring myself to pay that much. So the only Lamborghini thing I own is a transaxle in one of my race cars. It is very beautiful. You were 100% correct. It is $22,000. I'm down. Agent TX Tiger, thank you for the follow. All right, so that delivered 12 items to Hot Rolled. So, well, thank you, Justin. Yeah, I've been working on them. They kind of started out very minor. Then my wife's like, hey, can you make the motion rig twerk? And I was like, bet. Let's get it going. So then it turned into this thing, and I got more viewers, and people were throwing out suggestions. And so, yeah, now we have dozens of commands. Wait a minute. Is that one of my drop-offs over there? I don't quite deliver to the quarry. It didn't register that I delivered all that stuff to Hot Rolled. Let's just go to the quarry. We'll do that. Do you have a race car? Yeah, the Ripper. Do exclamation cars. C-A-R-S. You'll see what cars I own. Game name, Agent. It is BeamNG.drive. And we are using the RLS career mod in hardcore mode. What a cool setup. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I tried, and I'm glad you guys like it, because I've been enjoying these for years, and a whole bunch of people kept asking me to make videos, and I suck at making videos. Primarily because I'm not creative. And second of all, I'm always playing the games, so it's hard to, you know, make a video. DMD, thank you for the rose. And, you know, people are like, make a video, make a video, make a video. And I'm like, I just can't. It stresses me out. So I just was like, screw it. I'll set up a camera and start streaming it. And then it turned into a much nicer camera, and then 2 more cameras, and then 2 more cameras, and then RGB lights all over the place, and yeah. So it's been kind of a crazy sequence of things, for sure. Nah, brother, you're doing good. Keep up the content. Nice rig. Thank you, 90. I appreciate that. The exclamation thing is so cool. I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, it took me a while to figure it out. Not gonna lie, because I'm kind of a newbie over to Double T. But once I figured it out, it was actually kind of neat to be able to do it. I was able to get it on the purple platform first. 90 KHP1, thank you for the follow. Once I got it figured out there, I went over to the red platform, got it figured out over there. Once I got that figured out, I went over to the Double T, and then I went to the green platform, and we got it all figured out. So pretty much everyone everywhere can do commands, which is fun. So I will, EC. That is the plan. Like I said, I did not expect this many people to be hanging out in my live streams. So yeah, we're gonna have to figure out a way to, don't hit the building, thank you, to kind of strategically meter things. Oh, I was like, why am I not going? And then I realized Agent was hitting my brakes. All right, here we go. Ball Liquor. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I just read them as they come through. This is one cool-ass setup. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that, Eclipse. That's a very cool-ass comment. What's up, Jonathan? Never knew BeamNG had a career mode. Yeah. Eclipse, James F, and Ben. Thank you guys for the follows. No, I didn't either, because it's grayed out. So when you click on it, it's like, are you sure you want to play career mode? But then Raceless made the RLS career overhaul mod, and it absolutely changes the game. Why am I going the wrong way? Gee, thank you for the follow. Do a little off-roading here. Good, we're good. We're fine. That kind of setup is out of my budget for sure. I mean, this is an extreme example though, Eclipse. Motion does not have to necessarily be outrageously expensive. It's not cheap, but it doesn't have to be this expensive, so. Yep, we've got Ball Liquor and Go Fuck Yourself in the chat. It's great. Thank you, Josh. Yeah, Left Pant Leg is a regular viewer over on the red platform. I do like the police command. The police command's fun. How much does the setup cost? Gee, $51,000. 51000. Thank you, EC. Thankfully, we made it through there. Keep the streams going, my guy. This is real. Well, thank you, Mike. That is very kind of you. I appreciate the feedback. Like I said, I'm new at this, so I'm just trying to figure it all out. And you know, I started out with one camera and then just the gameplay screen, and I was doing VR, and then realized VR is not very good for streaming because people don't like the shaking. And then the camera was kind of crap, so I upgraded the camera. And so yeah, we've just been kind of figuring it out. And this morning I was working on stuff because we got the partner on YouTube, so working on that. Got that all set up, and you're about to try it. I recommend it. Definitely get the RLS career mod though, because it is an absolute game changer. All it takes is the leap, and yeah, you know, it does. I hated the concept of being on camera, not gonna lie. It's like my wife. My wife refuses to be on camera. That's why we have that curtain in the back, because that's her computer back there. Tyrone, thank you for the flashbang. And she didn't want any part of her being on camera. I can respect it. All right, so I just want to say hi. I can't stay and do some other. Okay, Ford. I appreciate you stopping by, Ford. Beyond and Dunce, thank you guys for the follows. Yeah, the cooldown thing should be flashing on your screen when it's on the cooldown. Thank you, Tyler. Appreciate that. Well, that's weird. We just got another notification that Chelsea's a YouTube member. But thank you for the 4th time, Chelsea. Clearly my code isn't working right on that. And CJ, thank you for sharing. Let's see if we got any good delivers here while we're here. Virter, thank you for the follow. Or is the share? I'm sorry, not the follow. JHH, thank you very much. Welcome back. No, there's really no good ones. What's up, Brian? Oh, shit. Sorry, I backed into a car back there. I really messed up their car. Sorry. Yeah, we can pause it, Mike. And see, that's what I'm talking about. The flashbang, not everyone likes it. So if you guys can do me a favor and cool it on the flashbangs for a little bit, would appreciate it. Not everyone likes it, so. And yeah, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put the flashbangs, the jump scares, the BSODs, the self-destructs and all that behind gifts. And I hate to do that, but you know, we've got a lot of people, you know, just drive by watching, and they come in, they're like, ooh, flashbang. And then the next person comes in 5 seconds later, ooh, flashbang. And it's cool, I get it, that's why I made it. That, Lil Mason, thank you for the follow. Yeah. Hey, KF45MC, thank you for the GG and the rose. That's very kind of you. Oh, we're getting abducted again. The cute little guy. Yeah, Mike, I agree. Like I said, you know, we've got 60 people in the chat. I'm super thankful. Mr. Unfiltered Neurospicy, thank you for the follow. Oh, very cool, Alexis. That's actually really good. All right, Josh. Is the flashbang the most annoying one? I mean, none of them are really annoying to me. It's just that I feel bad for everybody else. but it's probably the most disruptive one, if not the self-destruct. And you know, flashbang is okay, but you guys also hear the flashbang. You guys also hear the jump scare. So nice setup. Well, thank you, Annoyed. I appreciate that. Ah, break, 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 break. Swamp gas pipeline. Yeah, my mirrors are toast over on that side. Does your CB work? It does, but the microphone on it is absolute garbage, so I do not use it. It's garbage, garbage. So, thank you, Chelsea. Right. 6,000 bucks. I'll take it. Let's see what we have here. One delivery. You know, it's one delivery, but it's 12 $2,800 deliveries. I'll do it. Wow, Chelsea became a channel member again. This one's pretty disruptive. Jace, Mason, and Snappy, thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate it. Welcome. Yeah, all the... So yeah, I'll have to figure out why the... and see, we lost motion. This is why I made my own mod. Ready? So we lost motion. I click this button, and we have motion back. So for some reason, BeamNG stops putting out telemetry randomly, and that annoyed me because I had to relaunch the game every time. Phil and KF, thank you guys for the follows. So I wrote my own UI app mod that runs a little Lewis script that reinitializes the motion protocols. So, and it works, and it makes me happy every time that I use it because it works. Why don't you play ETS2? I have it. We do play it. I played ATS and ETS2 for quite a while, actually. That was the first game I streamed, was ATS. Trip 3 and that Polaris, thank you for the follows. And I was streaming that for weeks, and mainly because it was a really chill game and I was able to kind of interact with chat. But you know, I drove all over the US in that game. I had the Coast to Coast mod, Alaska North to the Future, the whole thing. I don't have a mirror over here, people, so sorry. And yeah, it just gets a little stale. So we moved over to Forza Horizon instead of Corsa and BeamNG. So this is a solid frame combination. So we're just a giant box truck basically right now. So I'd feel sick if I had a motion sim. I have a GT Omega with 4 monitors. Nice, Jacob. That's sounds like a pretty killer setup. I am not prone to motion sickness though, so. But also this thing, obviously I'm trucking right now. Thank you, EC. As if I didn't have a hard enough time getting up this hill, but this rig will actually move over 2 feet in each direction on the lateral movements, and yeah, if you're motion sick, yeah, good luck. So you're too broke to get one of them? That's fair. It is an expensive hobby. So, hey Brady, welcome back. How you been? Oh, we're getting abducted again. Nice, Jacob. Yeah, I do have my CDL, but I'm going to let it lapse. I didn't really use it. Hot Work Wheels is giving you a repair forgiveness for not making a claim. Nice. I'll take it. Yeah, Kenzo, I've got about, I think, 600 hours in ATS. Ah, don't tip over. Don't tip over. Holy shit. We almost tipped over. We almost tipped over. We saved it. I've got about 600 hours in ATS. So definitely put in a lot of time. Like Elite Dangerous, you know, before I was streaming, I played Elite Dangerous. I have like 1,200 hours or 1,600 hours or something like that in that game. What's wrong with me being over 25, James? BeamNG is a fantastic game. Thank you, Mike. I'm not sure why age is relevant to what game I play. Have you bounced a car with the hydraulics on the rig yet? I have not. I've seen that you can do hydraulics. I've not tried it yet. But that would be funny. And I will have to try that. You're not good, Brady. I'm sorry to hear that. What's going on? Do you actually go the same way? Go same way where? Thanksgiving? Wasn't a bad thing? Oh, okay. Well, I know a lot of kids like the game because they love the destruction. I do like the physics. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Going the wrong way. Pardon me, people. Little detour. Never hurt anybody. We're good. I love the physics aspect of it. The motion, I feel everything in this. Like, it's really nice. So, I look under 25. Remind me to send you stuff over on Cash App there, EC. I appreciate that. I haven't looked under 25 since I was like 18. So, and yes, I did mean it like that way. So, holy shit, we're going so slow. 1,300 hours in Elite? Yeah. Elite Dangerous is a stupidly fun game. But man, you can get roped into that for hours and hours and hours. You know, you get some of those systems. You've got that long ass Trek Super Cruise. No, you know what, EC? Here's the thing. I'm 49. I'm okay with an age thing because, you know, and when I was doing the car stuff, people were like, "Man, you're too old to be doing this." Man, I have no control over my aging, nor does anyone else have any control over it. But damn it, I'll still play my video games. I'll still go to car meets. Thank you, Jacob. Appreciate that. And we're off again. I just have my my pedal down. You lost your grand... Oh, crap, Brady. I'm so sorry. Very, very sorry to hear that. That is a very tough thing. So... yeah, I lost my grandparents about 13, 14 years ago. Lost my dad 9 years ago. My brother about 9 years ago. Chelsea just became another YouTube member again. Not sure what the hell's going on there. Lax Snackin'. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, very sorry to hear that. That is rough. It is always hard losing family members. Yeah, I lost my brother and my dad in a span of like 6 months, about 9 years ago. In fact, my brother, it was February of 2017. So, completely get it. Very, very tough stuff. So I don't have a drop off there. We're going to the quarry, I think. Is it every time I chat over here? I don't know, Chelsea. It's weird.
Motion platform self-destruction sequence initiated. 5.
Thank you, Dylan.
4, 3, 2, 1. Goodbye.
Driving blind. Driving blind. We got an ad break going. I just hit something. Ah! All right. We're back. Chelsea just became a channel member. It must be Chelsea. Oh, no, actually it's others. Brian, thank you for the membership. I'm sorry, it's showing Chelsea, but it was you. Yeah, okay. So I have an error in my code, so I'm so sorry. There's Brian, YouTube member. So thank you guys so much. I appreciate that, Brian. That's extremely kind of you. Welcome. We just set that up today. And so yeah, we are new at that as well. I will work out the bugs in that code. But yes, thank you, Brian. Super, super cool. Ah! 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 Don't roll over, don't roll over, don't roll over. Oof. Yeah, EC, that is not a command, and that will never be a command. Because, yeah, people want to see me go top speed, like into a wall in this thing, and no. We are not doing that. I mean, I've done it, and if it happens, it'll be purely by mistake. So... Braylon, thank you for the share. I appreciate it. No, I get it. And that's the fun, EC, but yeah. I'll let you know when you're wrong. For sure. Oh, come on. Hello? Hello? Shift E, hello? It's not working. Why is it not working? $61,000. Now we can go get that... Hell yes, we can go get that other garage now. Oh, wrong. It's funny how other people are copying me because I don't have lots already. Yeah. Oh shit, I just hit the wall. Damn it. And my motion died again. Damn it. And we're back, thankfully. Yeah, you have, EC. Okay, so it's still saying deliver items to the quarry. That's clearly a bug. So, not sure. Oh, you know what we should have done is... No, actually, no. Let's go buy the garage. We'll just go get the garage, and then we'll worry about getting more money here. Thank you, TikTok Banana Man. Seal brick, that's what it is. Do you know Mark Armstrong? I do not, Jacob. I think I had a somebody Armstrong, I don't think it was Mark though, sub to me today. D-Tune, nice setup. Thank you very much, D-Tune. I appreciate that. What? This setup is hella better? He's Neil Armstrong's son? Then I definitely don't know him. Why not buy a whole truck at this point? Well, Corrupt, why would I need to do that? I mean, I'm down to have the discussion, but nobody's brought an argument to the table that has convinced me. But this is not just for trucking. This is for drifting, drag racing, rock crawling, space sims, flight sims, farming, trucking, boating, busing, trains, roller coasters. I've been on to thousands of hours across dozens of games, and buying a truck definitely can't do that. Go over the little thing here. EC, we will be probably doing drifting here. We just need to keep earning money And, you know, in hardcore mode, you get paid half of what you get paid in the normal mode. So it is it is slow going at first. So best money method? Jacob Daniels, thank you for the follow. I would say deliveries. Basically get a big truck like this, rank up your deliveries to like 3 or 4, then go out to Pepper Valley and just go back and forth between the northern and southern import points, and you will make hundreds of thousands of dollars in very, very quick fashion. KF, thank you for the hi bear. I appreciate it. Thank you, Mike. Why can't I go in the garage here? Hello. Stepan Vascu, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Purchase garage for 180,000. This will grant you 2 vehicle slots. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I need them. So let's see if they have any dirt cheap cars on the marketplace. Oh, and Justin, if you're still in here, I did successfully make that refresh marketplace mod. And I was using it for like troubleshooting and stuff, but it actually does work. It puts a little button over here. And, oh, did I hear a cat? No. I just realized I left some of the metal down there. Brian, thank you for the follow. It is house time, yes. Yeah, we need maybe a couple more runs, and then we'll get a little car that we can go do the races in. So, I also increased the run speed, which now I'm stuck in the truck. All right, I'm gonna panic here. I'm stuck in the truck. Why can't I run? Yeah, Dragon, look who's in the chat. Just if the setup is a trucking setup. Well, yeah, and if it was just for trucking, but I built it so it does every single game except for motorcycle games. I couldn't figure out a way to do a motorcycle setup on this. So that's really the only motion game that I can't do on this. So, all right, I can't move. I don't know why. Am I? No, I'm not throwing errors. Let me take a taxi back to, for 30 bucks. Yeah, see, I'm stuck. I'm gonna have to launch here. Yeah, I don't know why Chelsea is getting. Let's do this. So yeah, it's showing Chelsea, 3-7s plays, and Brian. So we got Chuck, Chelsea, and Brian. It does do flight simulation, Ryan. These are technically flight sticks, so I can do hands-on stick and stick. I also have the throttle over there, so I can do... I gotta fix this real quick, guys. I'm gonna turn the mic on over there so I can still chat with you guys. But Chelsea, like doing this this channel thing over and over is wrong and it's bothering me, and I need to get it fixed. Well, how's the 51.3K 60OF rig? Welcome back, Cyberella. It's going very well, actually. Thank you. How it works, like the machine, what you need to synchronize everything. Brian, Sim Hub, and a motion controller. That's really all you need. And a motion rig, obviously. But yeah, you get the game, it goes to Sim Hub. Sim Hub talks to the motion controller, which then talks to the servo drivers, which moves the rig. So, yep, endless member glitch, exactly. But I've got it on my console, so I need to just put the console in. I'm going to plug in some AI stuff, see if it can fix it while I'm playing. So. All right, so we've got this microphone going here. Blacks, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, so
Check, got a motion red twerking. Check, got a motion red twerking. Left cheek, right cheek, both of them working. Check, 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 check.
all right. So now I need to find. Oh, there it is. I have that chat always on top, and my damn bot was behind it. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I don't have it unmuted over there. Thank you for the follow over there. Appreciate it. We're just trying to fix a software glitch here. I'll be right back. Holy long console. Hey, Chelsea, is it from you chatting? Or is it from you going in and out of the chat? Huh? From chatting. Can you say something and... Yep, there it is. Okay, cool. Thank you. And that was in YouTube chat, right? All right, Justin, thank you very much. Appreciate you stopping by. Anxious to see the upcoming video, and thank you very much. I'm happy you caught the live as well. What, Chelsea? Oh, could you grab me a monster, please? Thank you. Oh, okay. So yeah, what the message that comes through, there's the membership thing, and it was triggering it every time because it saw the word membership. Oops. All right, guys, I'm going to restart the bot here. So give me a second here. All right, hopefully that works. All right, we're coming back. Well, thank you, KF. I appreciate that. How have none of these been right? Yep. Vortex has it.
5, 4, 3.
Okay, so I probably still can't move, right? Yep, I still can't move. All right. I don't know why I can't move. I may have to restart the game. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna have to restart the game. I'm stuck here, like stuck. So I just took a taxi to the Chinatown garage and I still stayed where I was at, so. Did you code all this yourself? I did, KF. All right, so that's why I'm constantly having to go fix it. Because it is a work in progress. A beta, if you will. The hell? What? Oh, there we go. All right, so career. Thank you, EC. Appreciate that. Yeah, and that's kind of the fun of it, EC. That's why I don't make it overly available, just because. And see, now we're down to like 20 people over there, 19. Earlier we were at 70, so if 70 people knew that there were those commands, that could get messy. So, no, yeah, absolutely. No problems, EC. Man, this setup is wild. Holy hell. Well, thank you, Scrat. I appreciate that. If I get the game running, you'll see it's even better. But, well, it looks like I might be doing a drag video, or diag video. Oh, I thought you said drag video. I was like, damn, dude. I didn't know that was your thing, but hey. I mean, it's in your name. Monsters on the desk. Thank you, Chelsea. If you do a wheelie, it's even better. I will try to do a wheelie.
Make it jiggle on the man, that's control. Hit a spin, hit a dip, lost control. Let's go. Lights on, everybody observing. Chad got the motion rig twerking. Chad got the motion rig twerking.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, Evan. I had to go get my monster. I was just watching Justin Revs over the weekend, and clearly wasn't lying about the setup. Well, yeah, Scrat, he was just in here a couple minutes ago. So he said he had to take off and go record another video, which the dude puts out videos like a machine. It's crazy. I'm Flax112 on Twitch, but for some reason I don't have my account verified, and it ain't working right now. But I'm still lurking over there. And now I'm lurking on both platforms. Well, thank you, Pim. I appreciate that. Or Flax, whichever one I want to call you. Battery was dead again? Oh, not good. What game are you playing? We are playing BeamNG.drive. And we are in the RLS career mod. We're doing a hardcore mode. We just got our second garage, so we now have more spots. We need to buy a car that we can do a little bit of racing in. We'll go do some of the racing missions. And hopefully... get things jamming here. Can you tell us all the commands? What? I don't remember them all off the top of my head. There are dozens of them. There is roll, pitch, yaw, sway, surge, heave, wobble, wag, spin, police, lights, BSOD, wow, twerk, abduction. Agreed, Scrat. Yeah. Gosh, what other? So the lights command, you can just do lights, it'll do a random one, or you can do like lights blue, or lights red, or lights off. There's cars, cats, if you want to see my cars and my cats. There is, gosh, there's a lot of them. Like, it's kind of ridiculous how many commands there are. So. By the way, Nish, did you perchance get around to testing the new physics? I have not, Cyberella. I actually haven't been on the game until today. So I was working on those quality of life mods that we were talking about. Scrat, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. So yeah, I've been working on that stuff, and we just got on today, and I was I got approved on the YouTube partnership thing, so I was trying to get the membership set up, and yeah, I've just been I've not had a chance to do that, so yeah, I will for sure. And I did read the text this time instead of just being a typical guy and not reading everything. So, do you play American Truck Simulator? I do. Yeah, guys, if you see that cooldown active, commands aren't going to work. Just FYI. Yeah, Scrat, Cyberella's got some pretty cool shit going on. Very excited to see all the weird stuff that's coming out. What? GT, thank you for what? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What? Guess what? What, Vortex? Yeah, let me, I'm gonna bring up my, my control panel and show you how many things, we have going on here. Let's see. Run control panel, there it is. All right, so we have dance, twerk, wag, nod, shake, bounce, wiggle, spin, wobble, bow, roll, fart, chaos, abduction, self-destruct, rainbow, police, lights, jump scare, wow, say, BSOD, red alert, broken, tunnel, confetti, static, flashbang, jump scare, hey, KR, rating with 2 viewers. Thank you very much, KR. I saw that you were going live earlier, and it was right before I was going live, so sorry I didn't stop in, but I appreciate you guys coming out.
Attention Alien Army, we do have a raid.
And for some reason, the raid overlay goes off twice, but you're a cool dude, so KR gets double. We've got mouse drift, mouse jiggle, mouse circle, mouse spiral, mouse teleport, mouse gravity. We have brake, gas, horn. I don't have the steering because I'm not giving you guys steering commands. And then, yeah, so we got, you know, we got some fun stuff, but lots and lots and lots and lots of commands. Are you going to play American Truck later today? I am not. And I haven't been on American Truck Sim for a couple weeks, and it probably will be a while. I got kind of burned out on that game. Yeah. So, oh, I know, EC. How bad can steering be? Really bad. Because when you're using a steering wheel, it's one thing, but when you use the keyboard keys, it's almost instantaneous, and it like jams me into the wall. So it's not fun. How much did the setup cost? $51,000. Oh, I appreciate that, KR. How are you liking the R5? Don't regret your purchase? I must be rich. No, I'm not rich. So, I'm Dan. Thank you, Flax. Somebody hit the brakes. Who hit the brakes? Oh, EC. Okay. Yeah, Cyberella is very knowledgeable about this game, clearly. She has sent me a few things to kind of test out here and there, and it's pretty damn awesome. Oliver, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How much is a chair that looks sick? Well, just the chair or the whole thing, Eddie? I'm assuming you're talking about the motion rig. The motion portion of it is $11,000, but I designed it and built it, so it was $11,000 in materials. But the whole thing, everything you see here, is about 51 grand altogether. Well, thank you, Eddie. I appreciate that. Yay, thank you, Chelsea. Chelsea! All right. Dude, man, I wish we could figure out why the hell the AI likes to stop at random places like that. What's up, Toxic? Well, I'm glad you think it was cool. But see, like my extent of my modding, like this, with this parcel delivery thing, you had to automatically, or you had to manually check this automatic route every single time you did a parcel. So I just wrote a quick thing that automatically checks it every time. So, because it's like, oh, it says I'm moving still. So it just automatically checks automatic route every time. So it's a very simplistic mod, but I love it. I think it's great. We're wobbling here. All right, let's go pick up our stuff, which I think, yeah. Let's go out this short way here. Yep, Toxic. It controls the lights, the music, and the motion platform. So everything.
Motion platform, self-destruction.
There we go. Thank you, Jaden.
5.
And some of you new guys, all I ask is don't spam the commands,
Goodbye.
because it takes away from everyone's viewing pleasure. Just all in moderation. So they are real. It's not something that somebody, you know, that's special that somebody's doing. So, all right. Oh, nope. Wrong turn. In reference to AR5, in case you missed it, dude, I'm loving it. I'm planning some upgrades for it. The underdesk mount coming. I got a second T16. Oh, very cool. I know you were talking about getting that second stick. Yeah, having the 2 sticks for excavators is just so much fun. I could just sit here all day, and well, I have sat here all day and done excavator. So, yeah. Dream setup. Well, thank you, Aaron. I appreciate that. Oh. Did I get loaded? I did get loaded. Okay. We're off. I think it's horn EC. I don't think it's honk. It's Justin. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. But yeah, if you want to control the lights, you can. You can do like spam the horn like Cyberell is doing right now. But you can do like lights blue, and it'll set all the lights to blue for a few seconds. You can do lights off, and it'll turn them all off. That was a request of a viewer. You can do fart. You can make me fart. Chimp the Blimp. Thank you for the follow. Impatient to wait at red lights. Damn, dude, amazing setup. How much was your PC? Michael Hugh, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it over there. Between the two PCs, I think I have about 17 grand into them. 12 of it is in video cards. I've got a 5090 in this, and then I've got dual 4090s in the streaming PC. PC TikTok, thank you for the follow. Can it do cop lights? It most certainly can. It's overlapped right now with the follow, because we got the follows. Alex and SCP, thank you guys. And Lars, thank you for the follows. But yeah, it does the police lights. I have to work on the overlapping stuff. Again, I just didn't expect this many people to be in at once. Jordan, thank you for the follow. You know, we got 214 follows, 22,000 likes. I mean, you guys are killing it over there on Double T. We got 17 people. Alex, SCP, and Lars, I already said thank you, but thank you again. We got 17 on purple. We got 11 on red. T-Dog and Baby Tonk. Thank you for the follow. And we got 2 over on the green platform, which I'm pretty sure one of those is Michael. Michael is often on the green platform. Yep. Yeah, well, there's Chelsea. Chelsea, she's the other one. And I need to get the emojis fixed because my emojis don't work. LJG, thank you for the follow. You should do an upside down where the screen flips. Actually, I've tried that EC, but the problem with that is I would have to have an injection into the DirectX or Vulkan renderer and then do it, and I am not that talented at programming. I know how to do it. Well, no, I know what it requires. I just don't know how to do it yet. So I will learn that because I thought about doing like a drunk screen, an earthquake, a screen flip, a screen invert, all kinds of things. And I tried, but I'm not very good at it. So Walk Stars, thank you for the follow. All right. So this one trip should get us some pretty good money. So, and then we'll go get a little modest little race car and do the because the career paths, I don't have much of it done. Yeah, I only have a few. I only have 6 stars on the motorsports. So, Ramses, thank you for the follow. All right, let's go around. We got tunnel vision. I still need to fix that tunnel vision. It doesn't last long enough. So, what about like a screen 1, 2, or 3 off? It makes, yeah. I mean the tunnel vision kind of does that. Oh, it's not flip over. I mean I can because like my little shout out thing, which it should be here, you can see it blanks this out, and so it tells me that I've got my first 3 channel members over on the red platform, which is cool. What is this game called? It is BeamNG.drive. and we are playing the RLS Career Overhaul mod. Have you tried GTA 5? I have. The couple unfortunate things. So, Monopoly, thank you for the follow. With GTA 5, you have to use a memory hook in order to extract the motion, which means... Did I hit a car? I think I hit a car. I wasn't paying attention. So a memory hook is a mod, which means you can't do GTA Online, but also the motion still works when you're on foot. So when you're walking your ass around the map, the rig is like dancing around, and it's awful. Why are these? I think that dude's road raging against me or something. I think he stopped. So yeah, it does work with GTA 5. So, Jordan, you need a space in between lights and pink. Oh, nope. We need to go to the construction site first, and then we'll go to hot rolled. Oh, come on. Also, Nish, verbal thoughts on the madness. I'm anxious to try it. I think the price should be ridiculous. Not as ridiculous as your $300,000 thing, but it should be something to work towards, kind of thing. But that's just me. Maybe if it's in hardcore mode, have it a different price. $17,000, much better. And we lost our motion again, so let me hit my button. And our motion is back. Best mod I ever made. And this is a one-way, but we're just going to go. Lenny, thank you for the follow. And the follow again, I'm not sure. Maybe you got an itchy finger? I don't know. Whoa, what happened? Did I miss something? Crap, I missed something, didn't I? Oh, crap, KR, thank you so much for that. I appreciate the coming to 6 Degrees of Amazing member over on the Red platform. Thank you so much. Clearly fixing the celebration for Chelsea broke that other one. So I'm so sorry about that, but thank you so much. That is super kind of you. That's what I was working on before I went live today, but then a half an hour turned into like 90 minutes, and I just had to go live. So probably, depending on if I can't sleep tonight, I'll fix it tonight or tomorrow morning before I go live. So you should put it on the stream deck so that you hit the button instead of using the mouse. For what, Michael? I just have to use the mouse to scroll up in the chat. So I do have things over here for that, because now I can hit this and say, hey, thank you, KR Productions 905. Becoming a member. Thank you, EC. Oh, I appreciate it, KR. Is it a full-on race grade engine? So all in all, I was thinking around 50K to 150K. Yeah, I mean, maybe 150K completely dressed out. 150K, oh, I'm going wrong. I can't see out of my window or my side here. 150K might be a little much, but yeah, maybe something like the 50 to 75,000 range seems reasonable, because it's kind of an end game engine by the sounds of it. So thank you, Chelsea. Oh, actually, well, Michael, this is a game, or this is a game mod. This is not a mod for me. This is an actual UI app inside of BeamNG that reinitializes the telemetry output inside of BeamNG. So I don't know how I can do that externally. That's an idea. I'll try that. But how much was the setup? Andrew, $51,000. And I don't know how to read that, but thank you for sharing it. I appreciate it. Where'd you get the rig from? My garage. I designed it in Fusion 360 and welded it out in the garage. So I designed and fabricated the whole thing. Because the stuff you can buy commercially is either insanely expensive for what I wanted, because a rig that moves as much as this, which I know driving a truck, it doesn't really show it off too much, but it's about 150 to 175 grand to start. And the ones that are, you know, 5, 6, 10 grand are just don't do enough for me. So it looks so great, bro. Well done. Oh, well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. That is a fantastic compliment. All right, so how much money do we have? Thank you, EC. We have 14 grand. So 14 grand should get us a little bit of a car. Kobitan, thank you for the follow. I'll do some math for you shortly and message you in Discord as well. Out of RLS balanced logic that goes along with it. Okay, very cool, Cyberel. I appreciate that. Good thing I'm not drinking. There would have been 2 shots by now. Yeah, no kidding. One Shot Wonder, thank you for the follow. And the hell is that? Like a lollipop or something? Oh, it's a balloon. Okay, never mind. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it, you guys. I think let's do some off-road. Pretty sure this goes over to right by our house, our new house. Did you make the program for the rig too? I did. All this interaction and all the chatbot and all that, yeah, I coded all that in Python. The one thing I did not make was I used SimHub for the game. Thank you, Michael. You're going to run me right into the house here. Hit the brake, hit the brake, hit the brake. Thank you. Okay, so let's see if I can put this in the garage. Game sent machine would also be cool. Yeah, I mean, I kind of think that... Son of a bitch, I just wrecked my truck. I think that's a little gimmicky. One Shot Wonder, thank you for the paper crane. I appreciate it. Come on. Come on. I'm stuck. Shit. I am stuck. I'm stuck. Let's tow to the nearest road. GT Barry, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate it. Yeah, I messed my truck up. Sorry, it just hit your car. Let's see if we can fit in here. There we go. Just needed a little lube. That's all good. Setup looks awesome. Never seen some like this. Yeah. Thank you, Michael. All right, so $86,000 damage. What the hell did I do to this thing? How the hell is that $86,000 in damage? That's ridiculous. Well, I mean, I taught myself, Sideman. So, I mean, if I did, you can. I mean, there's nothing special about me. So good. We turn that off. Well, I did hit a tree, but $86,000 worth of damage? I mean, come on. Did you see Lewis Hamilton at the Super Bowl? I did not. I did not watch the Super Bowl. I'm not a Super Bowl kind of guy. Why can't I use the marketplace? There we go. All right. So we're going to do things we can afford, which now I only have 12 grand, which kind of sucks, but it's okay. So now we're almost to the point of where we start in regular career mode. I was going to say, I can't afford a 1,300 horsepower car, but I didn't add the limitation here. Let's see. See, this makes it to where I want to do that refresh marketplace thing, because... Alright, let's take the taxi to this one. In the cop dealer? Alright. Yeah, see, the tint is screwed up in this mod. So I can't do this. Damn it. Nearly 3 a.m. for me and watching you. Well, EC, I appreciate you watching. So 3 a.m., I'm assuming you are somewhere in Europe? Or South Africa? Or... the UK. Well, there we go. We've actually have quite a few viewers from the UK, but I appreciate every single one of them as well as you. So the first real upgrade will be the load cell pedals. I personally don't care for the force feedback brake pedal, but yeah, in a couple months. Oh, got my thing backwards here. Let me finish this off. Let's take it for a test drive. Oh, I'm still in truck mode. Damn it. We'll do the truck steering wheel until the test drive's over. Damn it, Vortex. On a test drive. Come on, dude. I mean, it's not a bad little car. I got 17 seconds left. Let's see what we can do here. I've got this big ass steering wheel right now, but we'll just go with it. Well, that's all we got in. I mean, it's not bad. It's a race car, which is good. It's that AW beat that I like. So we can't do a trade-in with the truck, but we'll keep the truck because the truck is a moneymaker. Estimated market is 4,100. They're asking 4,580. How much is it? Yeah, 4,500 bucks. Not bad. How long are you staying in the sim rig? I'm not sure what you mean, Sideman. How long do you staying in the sim rig? for... Oh, how long do I stay in there for? I've been in the 12 hours. I mean, it's extremely comfortable. Replicate the setup. Oh yeah, with the rally front and the race rear. True. 43. I will just agree to this.
Motion platform self-destruction sequence initiated.
Thank you, Connor.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Goodbye.
Okay, let's swap the wheels and go back to our, oops, that did not work. Oh yeah, it's very comfortable, Sideman, for sure. If you equip a race diff, race gearbox, and race final drive, I can get you a few screenshots of this. Okay, yeah, I mean, I'm down. I tighten these down too much. But yeah, it was just off the top of my head what I remember. There were rally setup in one, race setup in the other, and that got me that that weight shift thing you were talking about. I have all the nakeds on the desk in front of me. Very cool. They're so damn cute. Is it a custom seat? The seat actually is from Formula Sim Rigs. It's a website that sells Formula Sim Rigs. And the guy took forever to actually ship my order to me. So in protest, when I got it, I tried it once. Then I cut it up to pieces and threw it out because I hated the way he did business and I didn't want to run his equipment. But I liked the seat so much that I kept the seat. So. Yeah, this is a 6-speed. But so we have to go do our obligatory drag race and lap around the tracks. But yeah, I kept the seat and I 3D scanned the seat and I designed the motion rig cradle around the seat. Oh, well, there's not nearly enough power, Michael, in this one to do wheelies or anything, but we already did a wheelie earlier today and it did not break, so. It is night, yes. All right, 1375 at 99.99 miles an hour. Couldn't give me 100 miles an hour. I had to be 1/100th of a mile an hour. Too slow. Holy moly, to set up some... Well, thank you, Night Driver. That's very kind of you. I'm quite partial to it myself, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, Is this all-wheel drive? I didn't. Let's go over here so I don't run into anything here. I think it is all-wheel drive. Yeah, adding the cow thing at the end, this kind of made me giggle because the thing with that, so Chelsea's got a tattoo on her leg of a cow getting abducted by a UFO. So that's where the cow sound came from. Oh shit, that scared me. Are you flying around if you crash? A little bit, Night, but we have crash filters. So it jolts me, but it doesn't hurt me. It could if I didn't have the crash filters, but that's why I have crash filters. All right, so hopefully it'll trigger here. It did. Okay, good. Come on. I'm trying not to, I know I should be apexing and all that, but I'm trying to stay, I don't want to wreck the car the first go around here, so I'm trying to figure out the weight shift. What game is this? It is BeamNG.drive. Come on, EC. Seriously, dude? All right, tell you what. We're on pause. Guys, when I'm... I just ask, not when we're racing. Fuck, now my whole thing is gone. Okay. Oh well. Let's just negate this go around here. All right. Alien cow and cat emotes? Okay. All right, so we'll just call this a test run. No, it's all good, EC. Yeah, it's just that with the race stuff, I'm going fast, so crashing. I mean, and here's my logic in that. I know it's fun and everything, but then if you crash me, then the stream is just me doing some truck runs, which is kind of boring. Because I have to earn the money back to fix the car. And that's not like super fun. So it's all good. What are we driving? It is the AW Beat. It's definitely not as good as that other one I was driving, but... Alright, so track started, go. So... Yeah, this definitely isn't as good as my other one. Kind of a bummer. Not gonna lie. I don't know if it's the all-wheel drive I just need to get used to, Whoa! Oh, crap. Oh, yeah. No, and I get that, Cyberella. Egg Pivot. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, this car definitely isn't as fast as that other one, because I was doing like 126 by the time I got to this point. And we're 110. You're set up some... Well, thank you, Egg. I appreciate that. Bucky, thank you for the follow. I lost all my racing feedback. It gets confusing. Blake, thank you for the follow. So yeah, this is kind of garbage. Yeah, this is a garbage car. 218. Yeah. Gross. All right, so 218. What we can do, I guess, let me see if we can do some of these. I don't like this car. But we'll try it anyways. Yeah, there is a delay for sure. Because there's that typing terminal thing and all that, yeah. Oh, all right. Our wheels were not straight. It is. It's very fun. Yeah, I can't quite figure out the weight shift in this car. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, guys, don't spam commands. That's all we ask. Hell yeah. Oh, shit. All right. Well, that just broke the car. Ow. Oh, someone was asking me to crash? Yeah, I mean... Oh, I don't like this car. I don't like this car. I don't like this car. So you know what? Fuck it. We're going to sell it. We're going to find a different car. I don't like this car. I don't like it. I'm very particular about things, and I don't like this car. Fuck it. We'll do it live. Yep. Let's see. Which way is it taking? No. Nope. I don't like the car. As my wife likes to say, it's a glass shatter moment. The love is gone. Oh, I killed it. I don't know where I'm going. It's shameful? Well, I'm sorry it's shameful to you. I'm a very quirky individual. So. And I may not find anything better on the market, but my hope is that I do. Damn it. I need a driver mod. BeamNG, your setup is crazy. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Crazy is exactly what I was going for. Alright. Going through, squeezing through. All I do is yearn. Thank you for the follow. And I don't think, and just for the record, Cyberella, I don't think it's the, don't head towards the, oh, I was gonna, like, go launching into that pole. I wonder if maybe it's more of an off-road car. We're going. What button box do you use? This is the sim panel. Thank you, Salem. I appreciate that. Your wheel wasn't calibrated, so I was 90 degrees left to stay straight. That's funny. All right, so $1,300. So thank you, Redneck. Do you ever get motion sickness? I do not. Is this the most fun thing ever? Not ever, but it's pretty close. Yeah, dat speed. It took me about an hour to get it torn down and the servo replaced. So yeah. What's for the commands for the sirens and the lights? Police is the command. Yeah, if there's a cooldown active, it looks like somebody got in a spin before you. Here it comes. Yeah. And those lights aren't working. All right, let me restart the bot, see if I can get those lights working. I may have to power cycle them, but I need to use the restroom, so I'm going to power cycle the lights. Oh, there they go. And I will be back. So, you made Danny freak out the other night. Well, no, I'm glad I could do that. Dat speed. All right. Ugh.
In that rig, turn it up, don't slow it. We came here to ride, let the whole chat know it. Hands in the air, if you vibe, then show it. Spin that rig, spin that rig.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she did. For sure. All right, so... Curious what's for sale. Oh, and there's my car. There's the one I want. 2,100 bucks. All right, so how much? All right, so see, we didn't have to get rid of the car. Redneck for life. Thank you for the 11 TikToks. Very kind of you. And for the 21 roses. Thank you very much, Redneck. All right. We got my car back. You're funny, Chelsea. Thank you for the You're Awesome's one-shot wonder. Appreciate that. Like 30 seconds in and I already wrecked the car. All right, cool. So let's run this through some of the tests. We'll upgrade the turbo, I think, and that's really all I need on this one. So, oh, we're shaking. You don't put your hands in there.
In that rig, turn it up, don't slow it. We came here to ride, let the whole chat know it. Hands in the air, if you vibe,
Later, KR.
spin that rig, spin.
Appreciate you dropping by. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, Redneck. I'll have to look into that, but I will gift you probably 1,000 credits afterwards. So I appreciate it. But yeah, don't. You can also get it from sharing, and you can get it from. Please tell me. Fuck! I just crashed again. BeamNG starting to piss me off tonight. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Well, and Cyberella, you know, everyone gets in the game and they're like, "Oh, I'll take a loan," and then they don't read that it's like $6,000 a minute, and I'm like, and they're like, "How did I end up with negative $2,000?" And it's like, well, that's because you didn't read the loan terms. But I refuse to take a loan. I won't do it. Because the whole hardcore mode is kind of my thought, well, you're not a good credit risk if you're doing hardcore mode, because you start off in a shit car, so you're clearly not making good life decisions. And it should be hard, so I think loans are too easy. Braid, thank you, or Brady maybe? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Do you stream all other games or only this? Right now, one shot, we're doing this game. But yeah, I've done Assetto Corsa. We've done Forza Horizon 5. We've done American Truck Sim. We've done Farm Sim 25. The hell was that sound? Hello? What's my wheel doing? It's freaking out. So we're going to try doing this again. Hopefully we don't crash. If we do crash, I may have to try a different car. All right. Yep. And it crashed. Ado, yes, it did. But we already got it fixed. We did more wheelies today and we had no problems. So yeah, that car is cursed because that happened to me last time. And I think it's some other mod that's interfering with it. So I'm not sure exactly what is going on. But yeah, super shame. Now I don't know what to do. Yeah, but Ado, so what happened was a servo wire made its way underneath the base, and this thing moves so crazy, it actually lifts up off the ground. Yeah, Cyberella, it's just that I'm not going to do it on stream, so I'm not going to worry about it right now. I'll just have to take the console output and find out what's going on. Tank Girl Vic, thank you for the share. But yeah, every time if I go into a race with the AW Beat, it goes into this loop crash. What's the next car you're thinking about getting? I'm not sure, DatSpeed. At this point, I've got $900 to my name, which is not a lot. So maybe we'll take the other car out and we will maybe do some off-road races with it. I haven't really done a whole lot with those. And I kind of suck at off-road racing. I mean, I suck at all racing. Let's get real. But, God, I want that car to work. Now, see, Cyberell is going to judge the hell out of me right now for having 154 mods. But you know what? Just keep your trap shut. I want to hear it. All right, so maybe it's these weird legacy cars that I added. I kid. I'm just joking. For those that don't know, those are Cyberella's cars. So we're going to turn off the skybox stuff because I don't use that. Well, Cyberella, I run hundreds of mods in other games, and I go through every single time, and I make sure that every single one is error-free. So I would do that in here, but I wouldn't be on stream for like probably 2 or 3 weeks. And then there would be an update, and everything would break again. So, yeah. But a huge majority of these Cyberella are from the pack that is in the RLS career pack. So, yeah. Most of these are actually, as a matter of fact. So we'll turn off the as seen on TV because I'm too broke for that right now. The classic engine expansion. I saw a bunch of those. The SEEP. We'll turn off the 911 GT3 Cup. We will. Yes, DatSpeed, it is. I have that on the red platform, purple, green, and the double T, all the same name. So. Agreed. Absolutely agree. Crazy ATV Rider, thank you for the follow. We are just going through and clearing out a few mods to maybe, hopefully, help out. But I don't know what is causing it. So, say it's this AW beat right here. So I'm assuming this is the one. Yep, all the same name. How'd you get your monitors to do what, Crazy? I mean, they sit and fetch, but they're kind of in a tame mood right now. Oh, there's a pepper? Oh. Poopers, come here. Come here. The cat gets precedence. So, no, don't run away. Don't run away. Don't run away. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Shh, shh, shh. Good girl. Good girl. All right. Fuck me. Who cares? Just sit down there and scream at me. All right, so the Sim Hub extras I need, the drag pack, the custom overrides are the ones that are mine. We can turn off mine just for the sake of, I need the Pit House UI because that's my motion. Turn this one off. All right, so then go over here and we will F5 it for good measure. Speed showing some love on the YT. Did I miss something? Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, Pepper's a weird cat. When we got her, she was so mean looking. Like, she just looked pissed off. But she turned out to be like a total daddy's girl. Like, she, whenever I get in bed, she'll come up and like she wants me to burrito wrap her on my left side. Not on my right side. Has to be on my left side. All right, so let's try this again. Nope. Okay, so it wasn't my mod. All right. Oh, well. Son of a bitch. Please tell me how to expand it into the dual monitor. This is triple monitor. Like how you have the window of the car on the right. Okay, so I'll show you that. Let me get back into the game here. So in the settings menu, if you don't enable this and you have like triple monitors, it does not work right. So if you go to your options And over up at the top, you're going to see the display. Okay, thank you, Chelsea. I appreciate it. Love you. You want to make sure you enable this multi-monitor render. Braden and Ado, thank you for the sub over there on the red platform. Welcome. So yeah, you want to make sure that multi-monitor is enabled, and then it's going to give you the degrees. For me particularly, I would do 60, 60, 60, but 65 gives me just a little bit more, and I was more comfortable with it. But without those, it's all stretched and kind of sucks. So, but it's this multi-monitor render. You hit these, and you want to make sure these are all equal. The monitor borders FOV in degrees. Basically, my bezels are like paper thin, so I just have it at 0. But if you have thicker bezels, you may want to set it to 1, just so that it, you know, doesn't have your mismatched alignment. So, but yeah, that's the feature right there. Yo, man, awesome set. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I just wish it wasn't crashing right now. But we'll do what we do. But that kind of shit cans my idea of taking that AW beat. So maybe we'll just have to do it with the other one, and I don't know. We'll figure something out. I think what we'll do is maybe just go take it, do a couple of car jockeys, get some money back up, sell that AW beat, and see what other kind of cars we can get into. So. So what were we, I think we were at 216 on the long track. Dad Speed, thank you for the follow over there on green. Appreciate it. Watch you slipping bad. Oof. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Holy grip. We broke an axle. Okay. That's not good. Yeah. Not good at all. So, yeah, we are toast. Yep. Yep, everything is broken on this now. So we've got a fucked up front end, we've got a broken axle, and the car crashes everything. I'm negative $3,000. How the hell did I go negative? The hell did I... I don't know how the hell I got negative. But now we definitely need to go earn money, because holy shit, we are broke. Well, thank you, Dat Speed. That's very kind of you. Alright, so let's go to the Riches. Because Riches has pretty good prices on the car jockeys. The only thing that's better, I think, is the industrial equipment. You know, the big rigs, the cement mixers and all that. I love this car, though. Really hate to not be able to use it in those races, but it is what it is. Yes, sir, definitely deserve. I can't wait to see. Oh, well, thank you, Dat Speed. You know, I'm just fortunate to have all you guys as it is, and I won't lose that aspect of things, because you guys watching me when I'm just starting out is awesome. So, kind of not quite sure what's going on with the bed there, but yeah. 5-speed. Not the fastest car in the world. See how we can do on these jumps. Well, not very good. Maybe better. Hopefully there's no car. Oh shit, there is a car. Ow. Oh! I turned my no cop mod off. So how much are we in the hole now? $700. Alright, fuck you, cop. Let's go. Let's do this. You know what? This is now GTA 5. Let's do this. Shit. Nope. Okay. Abandon all deliveries. Yeah, I rear-ended a cop in, like, epic fashion. So, yeah. It's pretty bad. Wait, I can't... Oh, shit! Dude, calm down! Calm down! Dude, seriously. Damn. Come on, dude. Calm down. Jeez, it's not that important. Why can't I... Oh, I don't have any money. I don't have money, and I can't walk. Oh, my God. Okay. So what we'll do, let's get into a race, and we'll just... hopefully it'll get us out of this situation, and then we can maybe get back into it. Oh, we're probably not facing forward, are we? Oh shit, this isn't automatic. It's so slow. Boring. It's so boring. It's so boring. So bad. Oh, look at the body roll. Look at the body roll. Holy cow. Ugh. So much body roll. Shit. Here we go. Jump. No, it doesn't even jump. Oh, what a disappointment. Oh, this is dog water. This is garbage. All right, Dad Speed. Have a good stream. Appreciate you dropping by. All right, so we'll abandon. Hopefully we can move. We can. Okay. All right, we got to huff it because we don't have any money. Can I retrieve it? Well, that's not what I expected. But okay. How much was your setup? Andy, $51,000. Stuck, broken. Yeah, I know. Oh shit, cops are still enabled. I forgot. And I'm in my car. There's my other car. This will just be the niche parking lot. No, I don't want... No, I want car jockeys. Okay, we're gonna... For you guys that were in here and... Or that... You're in here because you saw the wheelie situation. I think this car will do wheelies. We'll go check. No. Well, maybe. Ah. Holy cow, this is the holy grail of setups? Well, I appreciate that. Ah! Whoa, too much acceleration. Too much. Scared the shit out of me. Nope. No, definitely not a wheelie machine. $921, yeah. That other car was like an 8-second car. that I was doing the wheelies in, but it still got us a few bucks. So now we're not quite in the hole. We're 4,200 bucks in the hole. Is there no interference with the screens moving? No. Well, okay, I take that back, Punisher. We did have a sound bar break loose. There used to be a sound bar up here, and it fell down, cracked this screen, and then cracked this TV. That's the only damage that we've had from the motion rig. Hey, Tommy. It has been a minute. But no, I have yet to break a screen because of the motion. Specifically, directly. Hey, Big Scooby. Believe me, thank you for the follow. Oh, there's a cop. Uh-oh, he's following me. All right, it just got more interesting. There's another one. Shit. Oh, shit, there's another cop. You know what? They're gonna get me. Come on. Come on. Stop. A drag car off-road, not a good combo. All right, we're out of here. Dr. BBL, thank you for the follow. I like the username. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. All right, where? Oh, I think he's over here. Yep, it's right here. We're fine, we're fine. Punisher, this is the RLS career overhaul in BeamNG. So it adds an immense amount of fun to it. All right, so we got half of that, so we got 2,000. That's not bad. All right, ready? Woo! Sometimes they take me for a ride, but they didn't want to that time. Yeah, the police being on is fun, for sure. Okay, so what do we have? All right, so let's do this one. This is like the Evo. Crazy setup, looks so fun. It is, believe me, it is very, very fun. So. Chelsea coming in clutch with the police command there. That one car guy, thank you for the follow. All right. So what we'll do these car deliveries, but we'll try to get the cops to chase us. Oh shit! Ow! 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 All right, hold on. There's a cop right there. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh! There's a cop right there. Oh! Whoa! Whoa! God, the AI is just out to kill me. Whoa! Deaf Gamer Girl, thank you for the rose. Damn it. All right, we're toast. Man. What? I didn't do anything. Oh, son of a bitch, I still don't have any money. Alright, we're just gonna huff it. We can do a car delivery up here. Oh, no. Hello. Deaf Gamer Girl has no captions on her phone, so... If people have RLS and or BeamNG related questions... Whoa! What? Dude! Seriously? God. Yes, if they have specific BeamNG questions, you're welcome to go over to the purple platform, and we have one of the modders. They're like really out to get me. How much was the setup? Hayden, $51,000. Okay. Oh, it's a... Oh, no, it's a DCT. I thought it said CVT, and I was like, ugh. Ugh. Oh, is it? Oh, it's DCT, so... Okay. Oh, shit, there's a cop right behind me. Oh, shit. Ah! I forgot it's a paddle. It's a sequential. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. Here he comes. Oh, shit. There he is. Ah! Oh, here we go. XD Sparrow, thank you for the follow. Ah! Oh, no. Oh. We're doing a little off-roading. It's fine. We're all fine. It's fine. Oh, my gosh. It's just a... I don't know what we did there, but that was fun. All right. Let's try this again. Oh, shit. They're coming for me like hot. It's Lucky and Hayden. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. Let's get it. Ooh. Oh, I barely got out of his way. Holy cow. Okay. All right, where are we at now? We're positive 242 bucks. I'd consider that a win. So now we're gonna see if we can take a taxi back. Yes. Why is my car running? Uh-oh. 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 They're coming for me. Ah, sucker. Nope. Come on. All right. Let's get a job real quick. It's like, hey, I'm in a hurry. Can you give me a job real quick? All right, we need a fast car, so we'll take this one. Yeah, I misread it originally. Okay, 5 speed. Whoa! Oh, this is a rowdy car. Yeah, having cops enabled is a lot more fun. Oh, it's a lot more stressful, but it's fun. shit, they're after me. Alright, so we're going left and on the freeway. What do I do if YouTube turns off the live streams? I don't know, Suzanne. I've never heard of that before. Owen Knight, thank you for the follow. But yeah, I've never heard of that before. Oh, don't lose control, don't lose control, don't lose control. Let's go just wide. We'll go wide. There we go. Ow, shit. I missed. Oh, shit. Ah. Okay, well. We're toast on that one. Yeah, let's see a wheelie. All right, so we have $300. So I don't have enough. Son of a bitch. I literally have to huff it now. Beep. How much did the... Yeah, CZR has it right. It is $51,000. Is there anyone coming? No. CZR, thank you for the follow. Excuse me. Not coming for me. I'm just a dude running down the freeway. Hey, I sold my dash cam footage. Can I afford a taxi now? I can. Cool. Oh, this poor dude is still here? Come on. That pissed him off. Yeah, TO7, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Really nice setup. Thank you, Star Power. I appreciate that. I need an auto detail simulator? Yeah, that would be interesting. Do you think I could do it on a double monitor? I mean, you could. Well, I don't think so. I don't know. You might be able to mess with them. Chaser and Zetrum, or Zertrum. Thank you guys for the follows. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. You might be able to mess with the FOV. Oh shit. What? What the hell is going on? I've been ticketed. Screw you guys. Oh, I already broke the steering. Fuck these cops, man. Fuck them. It's terrible. All right. We'll try this again. Let's see. Let's go with this one. Stop. Oh, this is that car that has the goofy steering that I couldn't control earlier. Fucking hell. All these ETKs can just suck a nut, because I hate them. Hate them. All of them, they're the steering, like, it just literally, it's not connected to anything. It's so dumb. Oh, if you could do dual monitors with the multi-monitor render, you might be able to get tricky with it, because you could change the config file and then use something like resize raccoon to do your doubles. So, Dragon, it's not going well. We now are basically broke again. I keep wrecking the car straight out of the gates. I'm not going to do one of these damn ETKs again. Because they fucking suck. So we'll take the little British roadster thing here. It does make it more fun. Holy shit. Alright. I just can't floor it in this thing. Fuck, he's already after me. Ooh. 649. Welcome back. Thank you for the heartbeat. Appreciate it. And not floor it. It's so lightweight. Ryan and Zoper, thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. There's another cop. My frame rate is in the toilet right now. What the hell is going on? I'm getting like 2 frames a second. Oh, this is terrible. What the hell is going on? Dude, BeamNG is pissing me off something awful today. Oh, and it just caught up. And now my frames are back. Oh, so dumb. So dumb. Yeah, pretty much. No, I mean, it's not. Cyberella, so when I'm driving the car, it literally is doing this, and the wheel is straight. No damage straight out of the gates. That's why when I took off out of the parking lot, it just drifted off to the left and I hit that pole. Like that, I'm a bad driver, but I'm not that bad. But yeah, there's certain ETKs that, and I encountered one earlier today that had the same thing. I was driving it and it just was like all over the road. There's something wrong in some of the, whatever it was. I don't know exactly what it was, but very, very not good. Oh, those are cars. I need, hello. There we go. Oh, it's this one. This is my favorite car when it comes to the motion. Need to get make sure my headphones are on, because yeah, it definitely feels like something's disconnected. The Hellcat, yeah, if I could afford one right now, but I'm broke. So, how much for the setup BST? It's $51,000. What pedals am I using? The Moses CRP2 pedals with the M Booster brake. And what actuators? Astrological. They are the PT actuator 2510s, 450 millimeter stroke, with 500 millimeter second speed. So yeah, this thing, watch this. It's kind of crazy. What do you do for your occupation? BST. I don't currently work. I was in IT for 25 years, co-owned a business for 15, sold my 50% share to my business partner a year and a half ago, and I have been pretty much just been living off my investments. Sick. I'm the content manager for Podium. Oh, very cool. Welcome in. We run a ton of Cubic and Vero. Yeah, Vero Motion, that's, yeah, so you guys are dealing with Xiao over there. If you're with the Vero Motion. So, I got these from Xiao before he did his 2.5 times price increase. And so I can never recommend the actuators to anybody because he priced them out of the market. And I know he's trying to redo things with the Vero Motion. But yeah, you guys over at Podium One, that's very, very cool outfit. You guys built some absolutely killer rigs. So, and honestly, I think that's probably what I get asked the most as far as like if this was built by you guys. There's a cop. Oh shit, oh shit. All right, can we still drive? We can still drive. Got a little alignment problem. It's all good. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. Ugh. Astrological, thank you for the follow. Ugh. That car is a workout. Holy crap. But yeah, people come. All right, that works too. But yeah, people come in and they ask me if this is a Podium One rig. I'm like, no. If you guys built a rig like this, it would have been way out of my price range. So that's why I went the DIY route. All right, so Bastions aren't bad. I like Bastions. It's a little Hellhawk or Hell whatever the hell this thing is. Hellhawk? Yeah, it's a Hellhawk. Man, I want that drag car that I did the, yeah, see, I can't even do a burnout in this. Oh, it's probably got, drive mode sport, drift, ESC, and traction control off. Bye. All right, no. I know. I did. I'm still $6,300 up, so I'm good. Caged, comfort, sport. Let's do sport. Oh, there's a cop. Hey, the Ripper, thank you for the dance. Appreciate it. Ugh. All right, so we're going across the freeway. Ooh. I don't like the way these sound. I know I know what the intent was, but like the supercharger sound just isn't right. All right. Oh, all right. Well, they're after me anyways. Here we go. Oh shit. Let's go. Oh shit. Nope. Oh crap. You're supposed to go right there. Sly, thank you for the follow. I forgot I have traction control on. Every time I go sliding, I lose power. Oh. Well, I mean, there's some supercharger sounds in the game that sound really good, Cyberella. But yeah, that one's not it. So what happens if you crash? Blake and Terrence, thank you for the follows. My crash filters are pretty turned up, so not a whole lot. I mean, if you watch long enough, you'll see me crash for sure. Christians, thank you for the follow. Why am I not? Hello? Hello? There we go. I mean, it shakes me around, but if I didn't have the crash filters, it would hurt me. Like, legitimately. Because I've made that mistake before, and it was very, very bad. How much did the setup cost in total? $51,000, nothing? But that's everything. That's my motion platform, the streaming setup, the lights, the 5,000 watt audio system, the entire thing. Just the motion platform, I designed and built it from scratch. It cost me $11,000 for the actuators and the bare metal. I've got about 17,000 in computers. We've got about $11,000 to $12,000 in camera and microphones. Several thousand in the audio system. So yeah. Someone blocked me from live for saying hi. Jonathan, if you were here earlier, my wife was at her computer and the cat walked across and she said she accidentally muted somebody, so that might have been you. If that was the case, she said she's sorry. Oh, we're definitely taking this thing, the drag strip. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Definitely taking this one. Jacob, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Dude, this is so cool. Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate that. It's a lot of fun. I've been building motion rigs for about 8 years. This is the third one that I built. And I have thousands of hours in them, and I absolutely love it. It's so fun. A Chevy Impala on steroids, yeah. It was definitely giving me those vibes. I was thinking either that or like a Chevelle. Oh, they're all already after me. Let me see if I can get... Oh! Get up to the line. Oh. warm the tires up a little bit. We'll just have to be real fast about this. Come on. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Crap, they got me. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't. There's no finesse in this thing. Nope. Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't hit the walls. Don't hit the walls. Thank you. Holy cow. Oh, it's a sequential. Oh, that's why. Okay. Yeah, it definitely gave me Chevelle vibes, too. That explains why I was having such a hard time with the, thank you for the twerk, by the way. Oh. That one, Basehead Caden, thank you very much for the follow. You're amongst good company here. I've been in the car audio industry for years in previous lives. So I worked for Orion, Precision Power, Phoenix Gold, Rockford Fosgate. Almost got a job at MTX last year. Shit. Needs better better tires on the back, because there's absolutely no hooking up with this one, but we'll get this one delivered. And I mean, to some degree, nothing. I mean, you can't do sustained G-forces. I mean, I can, you know, I've got this, but that's with some filters on it. If I turn the filters off, it moves harder than real life. So this is something that I can sustain, you know, 8-hour-long streams without getting a headache. But a car we were in earlier, I was kind of showing people about the acceleration, and it accelerated so hard my headphones flew off my head. So it will, you know, it goes over 2 feet in the lateral movements, and then plus minus 30 degrees in the rotational axes. Actually more than that, but, and I think we have it down to 20 degrees right now. I think. Let me check. I think it's plus minus 20 degrees what we have it right now. But it'll do like 32 degrees in one. But that's, and it does it differently in the pitch because I have the safe zone set up so that the frame doesn't hit the actuators. So what happens if you crash? Rig shakes. I mean, if you watch me long enough, I'll crash. I guarantee you, without a question or without a doubt. Yeah, 20 degrees. So we got it set to 20 degrees on each of these. And actually, let's make it a little more exciting. Yeah, same Cyberella. It's the same kind of thing. Sorry, this message is not available. Please try again later. That's funny. Yeah, it, like, just to give you guys an idea, if I don't have the filters and I do like a quick, like, burp upwards, the entire thing, it's over 1,000 pounds. It will bunny hop off the ground. Yeah, I mean, it is dangerous to a ridiculous degree if you don't have the crash filters and stuff put in. So would you be willing to try? No. I've done it without crash filters, and it's not a good idea. Not a good idea at all. So how much did this whole setup cost? Owen, it's $51,000. Cops are gonna chase me again. Oh, I just ran through the red light and they don't chase me? Do you have iRacing? I do, Jonathan. Hi, Swenson. Thank you for the share. Yeah, I've got iRacing. Oh, shit, they are after me. Okay. No sound bars were heard. And, yeah. Yeah, I've got iRacing instead of Corsa, Forza Horizon, Forza Motorsport, Gran Turismo, Flight Sim 24, Elite Dangerous, Plane X, or X-Plane, not Plane X. I was thinking of Car X. I don't have Car X because it does not have motion. Oh, shit. All right. Ow. All right. I think we're pretty broken, but... Yep. Yeah, so you see it shakes me around, but it's not, like, violent. And that's by choice. All right, we're delivering it here. Move, people, move, move! Got places to go. People to see. Cars to wreck. 3,600 bucks. All right. Bite me. I blocked the cop in. Yep, there we go. I don't even want to admit how many hours I have on Car X. Yeah. Yes. Jonathan, we've done trophy trucks in it. We've done the formula cars. We've done stock cars. We've done the MX Cups. We've done the first game I ever played on my first motion platform was iRacing trophy trucks. Let's take this like ridiculous looking thing. I have upward. Sorry, my mind's elsewhere. Dragon. I don't like them. So yeah. Yeah, the cop missions don't seem very fun to me. Oops. It's not sequential, it is... And we're in a minivan. Oh, they're coming for me. Oh, shit. Oh, man. All right. Man, they were like, I saw them in my rearview mirror, and then they were coming straight for me, and I was like, oh, crap. Oh, and you don't need to spam, my guy. How long did it take to build, and how much planning? It was a few months of design time. The first build time was 3 weeks. And then I took it after I made a decision on... Ouch. Made a decision on the design, and the changes I wanted to make. It was down for another 2 weeks while I machined and designed the, new wheel mount base, and then wheelbase mount, and then painted it, made the mounts for the screens. I have no steering. My steering is toast. Yeah, so probably 5 weeks in total. I can't go too fast or I'm gonna absolutely lose control. See, we're scraping. Ah, don't hit the car. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. All right, let's, I have it floored, just for the record. But yeah, about 5 weeks. Build time. How's the M-brake booster? I'm debating getting it from that. I love it. It was a little hard to get. Oh, shit. Here he comes. Here he comes. Here he comes. Here he comes. Ah. Hold on. Okay. Sorry. It was a little hard to get used to and get kind of tuned out, but now I actually really like it. Oh shit, we missed our exit. Ugh. Ugh. Come on, come on. Honey, I'm home. Ow, shit. Oh, shit. Come on. Okay. All right. Ow. Dude, come on. I'm already stopped. Holy crap, people. I don't really want to get back into iRacing right now. I don't like it. It's just a money sink, and there's other fun games. The lobbies are toxic, and I'm just not a fan. So yeah. So no, we're not doing iRacing again for a while. So. I don't have any desire to get my I rating back up or anything. So, I mean, I played it the other day, and I just was like, it's cool. But every time I get back into the game, everyone's running new cars on new tracks that I've got to go spend $75 just to go race. And it's just garbage. And I hate that. And I understand the business model, and it's great for them. But for me, no. It gets really old, so. Yeah, F125, I installed it, but then I realized that you can't even use your mouse. You have to use your controller or keyboard. You can't even use a mouse in it, and I clicked out. I never opened it again. All right, so we got like a little Buick T-type kind of thing here. Well, yeah, but Need for Speed doesn't have motion, Cyberella. So no, I mean, there's a lot of good games out there, but if they don't have motion, I'm not going to play them. So I'm a motion snob. I get it, but it's just so bland without motion. Okay, we got a cop up here. Yeah, Forza Horizon 5 is really fun. The motion in it isn't great, but the very gameplay is awesome. The graphics are amazing. And, but man, I get a lot of hate when I stream that game. Okay, so is the cop's chasing me. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Well, I'm kind of busy, Cyberella, so I get it. I'm sorry. Yeah, long messages and stuff, Cyberella, are really hard to read. Just FYI. So I try to read them fast. I know I read them wrong, and I apologize about that. But it is what it is, and probably not going to change. So, criminal career campaign. I don't even know what that is, Cyberella. Is that one of the challenges or what? Welcome back, Celica. Where can I get a setup like yours? You can't, Ducky, or Duck. I designed and built this from scratch. I mean, they do sell them like this, but you're probably going to be looking at over 6 figures to get one. So if you want something that's crazy like this, I recommend xsimulator.net and doing the DIY route. Much, much cheaper. I'm banned until the year 3000 on FH5. Did you do a livery with free on it, Ripper? Because I hear people are getting banned left and right for that, because they're doing like free candy and stuff. and it's that whole anti-luring minors thing, and they're banning anybody forever, basically, for putting free on their livery. Let's see if we can actually get a car delivered this time. But yeah, to Jonathan's thing, if you're still in here, iRacing is awesome. It's just I played it for years, and it just, I mean, it's the same shit. You know, you intentionally get your iRating down so you can get into the lower lobbies. They're a little more fun because, you know, trying to survive turn one is a challenge in and of itself. But oh shit. But I kind of like the chaos and stuff. I don't need to simulate racing. Okay. Oh shit, I missed my turn. Because doing this stuff is way more fun to me than iRacing. I have nothing to prove by getting my iRating back up or anything like that. Yeah. And I understand that real racers and everything use iRacing and all that, and it's a good game. But it's a money sink, and I'm not going to buy into that. I can have fun with games that cost $20. So. Should I get a Sims racing steering wheel and pedals when I get an actual? Yes, Celica. If you like racing games, get out of a controller, get out of a mouse and keyboard. Get a even if it's a G29, 923, a Thrustmaster wheel. I mean, something. Even one of those little plastic Thrustmaster wheels. It's better than a control. So if you can, though, get into a direct drive like the Moza R3, R5. It's a great entry point. You get into an ecosystem that you can upgrade step by step. And you're not stuck like if you go with the G923. Well, if you want to replace the wheel, well, now your pedals don't work. So you have to get pedals too. Oh, and now your shifter doesn't work. So you have to get a new shifter. So I say go the direct drive route to begin with, and you'll be better. Buy once, cry once kind of thing, you know? Okay. So now I have no cops following me. Let me catch up a chat. Career criminal is the same thing like deliveries, racing, and such, but not yet. Oh, well, if it's... yeah, I mean, that sounds fun, Cyberella. Without a doubt, it sounds fun. But that explains why I didn't see it if it's not released yet. But yeah, that is very fun. I think that chaos it kind of has that GTA 5-esque kind of thing, which is very cool. But you have the physics of BeamNG, and oh, that's just a awesome combo. Awesome combo. Can you DM me the link you were talking about for the setup rig, please? What do you talk? What setup? I love to play Beam and other racing games. Is there any good realistic upgrades for a wheel and shifter? Yeah, I mean, kind of the same thing. If you're looking for that, get something like the R5 bundle. One of my streaming buddies, KR Productions 905, he just got his R5, and he loves it. He went from I believe it was a Logitech wheel, and you know the gear driven, and he loves it. So yeah. Is it easier to find someone else's blueprint for the wheel settings or do it? I would do it yourself, John, because everyone is different in their tastes of how they like their wheel. For the wheel settings and everything. And I've tried other people's stuff and I don't like it. Cyberella helped me with a couple settings on where to kind of start at. And I tweaked it a little from there and I like it there. But some people are like, oh, do this. But really, if like in Moza, what I would do, crank it up to 100, then go in the game and adjust it in the game. Start at like 20%, maybe 30, 40, 50%, depending on how strong your wheel is. And kind of take it from there and figure out kind of where you're at. So you have a G29. So yeah, I would go something like the Moza R5 bundle. I'm not sponsored by Moza. I'm just a Moza fanboy. I've had Simucube, Fanatec, Open Sim Wheel, which is a DIY kind of thing, and Moza. And Moza by far, hands down, is the best value for the money. The most varied ecosystem where you can change your wheels, your pedals, and everything, and they don't stick to one thing, or they're not outdated or anything else. So yeah. Personally, I think iRacing isn't even remotely worth it. Literally take BeamNG and maybe feed it a few highly regarded Yeah, and that's just it, Cyrella. You're right. Yeah, I mean, iRacing is a good game, but there's better ones out there for the games I like to play. So, are there any good guides to help me understanding what everything means? Google or ChatGPT, John. And I'm not being facetious. I'm not being snarky. That's how I learned. Corbin, thank you for the follow. I literally went on a ride at Disneyland. I was like, hey, I like how that motion works. I wonder how it works. So I started Googling it, found out it was a Stewart platform. Okay, well, oh shit, this thing called reverse kinematics. Well, then I looked up reverse kinematics equations. And I was like, okay, this will help if I make a program for it. So then I wrote a Visual Basic program that allowed me to plug in dimensions. Jerry, thank you for the follow. And visualize it on a screen. And I'm like, okay, so if I do this, I change this, it affects the range. Okay, well this, and then it, oh, we've got a singularity and the whole thing collapsed. And then there's all kinds of, you know, so you can get like Fly PT Mover, download it for free, plug in the stuff. Thank you, Will, for the dance. You know, play around with the stuff and kind of visualize it. And you can realize that it's really not that complicated. Doing reverse kinematics equations, I don't recommend it. Even if you're really bored and you have absolutely nothing to do, I would not voluntarily go through that again. But I had to do it so I could get my mind wrapped around what was going on. And then I realized, well, shit, I didn't need to learn that. It's really not that hard. So what car racing game should I get? BeamNG, Assetto Corsa, Automobilista 2. Probably those to start off with. And just with Assetto Corsa, make sure you get Content Manager, either Pure Soul, Shaders Patch, get all that stuff in there, and it's a really good game. What size screens? They are 42s. Like, if I didn't know my biz, then I wouldn't have fed Nish some stuff to try and enhance. Yeah. Settings are, yeah, and that's just it. And I appreciate the advice on that. And some of the stuff worked great. Some of the stuff wasn't quite up my alley, but, and that's, you know, and that's the cool part about stuff like this. You can really dial in how you want it. All right, what? Oh, I just almost killed it. I'm thinking of getting triples. So yeah, these are 42s. I know someone asked about the size of the screens. How much would all the Soul setup? 51 grand. 42s are the sweet spot for me, but how can I not make it up this hill? Just a little clutch kick there. I would go triple 98s if I could. I just can't fit them in this cubby and not hit them into the walls. So 42s were as big as I could go. So realistically though, triple 55s, triple 65s probably would be like my ideal thing if I had unlimited room down here. And I could move the rig and do that, but also having them mounted to the motion rig You know, you start getting up of, you know, 55, 65-inch TVs, they're heavy. Even OLEDs, you know, with the thin bezels and everything. Oh, shit. And, you know, I was doing some calculations the other night because people ask what the payload is. And if you understand certain mathematics when it comes to geometries, my payload changes based on what angle and how far my actuators are out. But it's anywhere from like 800 to 1,300 pounds of a payload. So I could do large TVs, but you know, it's still a lot of weight to throw around. So it is very gigantic. When you get a chance, check your DMs. I will after, I can't on live, Ducky, but no, triple 98s is not a joke, Wyatt. I have a 120-inch screen in my bedroom, so it's definitely not, I am that crazy. I would do that in a heartbeat. Nunu, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah. Oh, shit. I never delivered this car. I never delivered the car. Let's see. Let's just gently nudge this one out of the way. Let's drop this one off. What happens when I'm reading and or chatting and driving at the same time? Okay, he's waiting for me. All right, is this a 1, 2, 3? Okay, so this is a stick shift. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, it does not handle. Oh man. It's so slow, and it handles like shit. Here we go. It's so slow. Oh my gosh. Cops chase me in this. I am in trouble. Not getting away from a whole lot. Are they already coming for me? How much did all this cost? $51,000. Do you like farming sim or for gold mining? I do, but it gets old, Henry. You know, I like playing with Chuck, but I don't. It's more for the concept of playing with Chuck than it is for playing farm sim. I've played several hundred hours of farm sim 22 and 25, and I've mowed grass tediously. I've done gold mining. I've written my own mods for it. I've done all kinds of things. I've, you know, start from scratch, you know, survival type things. It's just boring to me anymore. So the only time I play it anymore is basically when I'm hanging out with Chuck and the guys. It's just not really fun. So do I play any other maps? New to RLS career, I've been enjoying it a lot. Yeah. Well, congratulations, got an email, because it is an extremely fun game. I've played some of the other maps. Italy has a quarry. Yeah. Well, it does, except you can't do digging. You can like do the move the blocks around. Where the hell am I dropping this car off? Oh, it's across the street. So yeah, working like a front loader, you know, or a rock truck. Yeah. I love like Out of Ore. But Out of Ore doesn't have motion. But Out of Ore has VR because you can do the UE VR injector. which is awesome. All right. Coming for me? Uh-oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm panicking. All right, there we go. Well, what the hell is it? Wonder how rally racing or rock crawling. Vamps, I've got, I don't really have rally racing clips on my profile, but I do have some rock climbing. And it usually does not end well. But it's a lot of fun, for sure. That would be funny. But that triggers like a weird PTSD thing for me, Dragon. I can't move again. There we go. Now I can move. This thing looks ridiculous. Yes, I will check my DMs after the live, just not during the live. Sorry. But yeah, I will. Most certainly. I do every time after the lives. So I appreciate you guys shooting DMs to me. And I will go through them and respond to them. So. NPD, thank you for that follow. As well as the DM. Alright, what the hell are we doing here? This car is not fast, so we're not getting away from shit in this. Vamps alone, thank you for the follow.
Watch the motion rig go.
You've never seen, yeah. Ah! Oh, went the wrong way. Went the wrong way. Should I Dukes of Hazzard it off that berm there? Oh, okay, Cyberell. I appreciate that. Oh shit, I missed a whole bunch of follows. Panda Films, Izzy, and William. And William twice. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. This thing is painfully slow. Like, that was floored that entire time. How much is the set at? $51,000. We'll call you Cross. Thank you for the follow. All right, so we're gonna do a car chase in this. It's not gonna end well, I can tell you right now. Because I can't get out of my own way with this car. Yeah, this is sad. I just hit 105. Oh shit. Oh, they're coming for me. Oh, it's only 5 speeds. All right. It is, oh shit, oh no, I didn't go. It is painfully slow. Like, this is floored. Ah, don't hit me. There's a cop, there's 2 cops. Get away in Stockholm. Ah! Oh shoot, oh shoot. All right, we got a cop up here. And we got another cop up here. 2 cops up here. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Yep. We're toast. We are toast. I know, Dragon. I'm sorry. What happens if you crash? Well, now you know, 007. Here he comes. Here he comes. Here he comes. All right. Let's... I've got a car, like, right here. Well, thank you, 14. I appreciate that. It's so trippy. Looks like your whole setup is about to tumble. Yeah. I have a few scratches, yeah. All right. All right, let's do one more. See if we can get one more successfully done, and then we'll look into the market and see if we can get another car to go do some other races. How's it like with this? It's great. I mean... Oh shit, they're coming for me. They're coming for me. He's gonna hit me. How the hell? Duke's a hazard. Here we go. Oh. Oh, I'm already dragging something. Broke something. There's a cop. Yeah, no kidding. I can't see. Can't see. I've got to move those say commands because it's like right in my vision. Nope. Drifting's not going to work in this car. Come on, dude. Seriously. Let's not do flashbangs when I'm in the middle of a damn cop chase. That's just rude. Not to mention I'm dragging my bumper. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ow. He hit me. He hit me. Ow. Alright guys, I'm turning the flashbangs off. Seriously. It's called decorum. So yeah, flashbangs are off now. So any motion sickness? Nope. Yeah. Well, it's 666. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah. You know, people see it, they want to do it, and I get it, but it's like I'm trying to get out of this this hell of debt. What are we at now? We're 20 grand. So we should be able to get a decent car. I've got to get rid of this car, and I don't really want to get rid of this car, but I'm quite a fan of it. Why do you have them then? Because people typically can exercise restraint. Oh, and I can't drive. But people that just want to come in and troll, that's why I'm going to put them behind a paywall. If they want to troll me, they can give me gifts for it. But as it sits right now, these are free. And if you want to troll me, that's a whole different thing than having fun. Whole different thing. So. And I'm relatively new at streaming, but I know when somebody's just being a dick. And you want to be a dick, it's fun for one thing, but also here's the other thing. Repeated flashbangs, we've got dozens of people across the multiple platforms. Not everyone wants to see a flashbang go off every 2 seconds. Why, Michael Ramirez, thank you for the rose, I appreciate it. Not everyone wants to see that. So it's yeah. So
When the rig full roll, I'm about to kiss my case. Twitch clip, TikTok, they play me hurt in all caps, spam, bro, really live.
5,800 bucks damage, huh? We'll do 500. How much for the flashbang? It's unlimited funds right now. We're not doing flashbangs for a while. Eric, funny, and I'm Daddy. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I've just got to work on the cooldown, Cyberella. It's just, Josue, thank you for sharing it. I was eager to get online today. So I didn't get all the stuff set up, but yeah, things are going to go behind a paywall, unfortunately. And I never wanted to do that, but with the amount of trolling that happens, it's just needed. So you want to flashbang me, make it $1, you know? And if you can't do it, then watch my stream for 10 minutes and you can flashbang me. And you'll earn command credits. So. All right, MPD, take it easy. Have a good night. So there's really not a whole lot. I'd put in my my new refresh marketplace mod, but Cyberella would probably judge the hell out of me. So I don't know if you ever looked at mine, but some are worse than yours. Looked at what, Dragon? Sorry if I'm missing something. Do a wheelie? We're not going to be doing any wheelies any day soon. I know I'm probably stupid for this, but I want to see if this one is anything close to the other one. And maybe we can use this in the races. Yeah, I mean, this one's not bad. So cancel. Yeah, the wheelie video got a lot of traction. No pun intended. That's funny. So I have no free inventory slots. Damn it. So none of these are available for trade-in. Son of a bitch. Really? What's the most realistic wheel you can buy? The most realistic wheel? I know Moza is coming out with that, like, Lamborghini wheel, the replica wheel. I don't know about, like, realism. So the flashbangs are back on, you guys. The only thing I ask, don't flashbang me when I'm in the middle of a race. All right. I don't want to trade that, though. So, because that one's a moneymaker. I want to get rid of the other cars. So let's go to this garage. Let's get this one out and see if we can do some off-road races with it. See how it does in that. And then retrieve. Because I'm assuming... I mean, given the stance and everything, it kind of looks more like a rally car than it does... Thank you for the wobble, Chris. Yeah. You know, okay, Cyberella, I'm going to take your advice. We're going to modify this car and see if we can get it better for the road racing. Well, no. Let's do the off-road racing first, then we'll try to... Then we'll modify it for the road racing. So let's head to the dirt track, which... Oops. How much is all of that? $51,000. Skipping. Alright, so need to not get the cops after us. Yeah. Oh, and Cyberella said she's got an idea why my gas and brake commands don't work. That instantaneously gave me some gas. Yeah, I've hit that before, Cyberella, in one of my other playthroughs. And yeah, it did not end well, and I realized that you had to have speed on that jump. Because it will absolutely demolish your car in an epic fashion. You hit that berm, it's just like right into it. Alright, I think we got a cop up here. Yep, we do. Good, he's going the other way. Alright, he didn't chase me. Yeah. And what's KPH? Is that some weird European thing? FOD DX? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Shit, why the hell am I... Did I miss my turn? I missed my turn. I know, Owen, I was just joking. I know what kilometers an hour are. I was just... Cyberella is from over across the pond. So, I like to give her crap. Oh, the cop is going right where I'm going. Clay P, thank you for the follow. Yeah, checked out your videos and noticed you're still on New Kick. And not yet affiliated. No. Bye, Fod. Not gonna fall for it. I'm not that type of person. I don't need your help, and you're not going to mooch off of me. So, goodbye. Have a good one. It is. It is absolutely just some friendly banter. So, what track is this? I don't think I've done this track yet. What happened? Oh, somebody over on the green platform is like, hey, we'll help you earn $1,000. And it's that scammy shit where they're trying to, you know, get you. Yeah, it's just, it's garbage. It's absolute garbage. Oh, shit. Oh. I'm just trying not to wreck. I don't want to hit the walls. Like that. I had no idea this track was here. There's so little I know about this game. $414. That means I suck. I'm so scared to wreck. Oh. It's fun. I mean, it's small. $710. All right, cool. Up. Wait, did somebody do a... No, I lost my motion. All right. We're back. We'll work with it. Ooh, this is another one. I need the guy saying, "Don't cut." Yeah, I knew that was going to happen, but it's fun. Well, oh no, now you have your answer. I know. What do you think, it's drivable? No. Yep, we broke the axles. Okay, so... Bounty Hunter. Everything you see here is about 51 grand. So it's all relative, but yeah. Derby is life and Cav. Thank you guys for the follow. All right, so... All right, so... Jared Kane, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Let's go to Chinatown Garage. Let's take this car out. The rig, how much is that? $51,000. I am. Yeah, they are. Oh, crap. Time is coming through. Holy crap, dude. Hi, guys. Thank you so much. Welcome. I missed all that that was coming through there. It all scrolled by and I couldn't read it. But thank you so much, Heim. Appreciate it. Welcome, everybody.
Attention Alien Army, we do have
21
a
viewers. Okay.
I repeat,
There we go. Heim just did a raid with 21 viewers. I'm doing great, Heim. We are not breaking the rig tonight. We did a wheelie. We did not break.
attention Alien Army, we do have a raid
So all is
incoming.
well.
I repeat,
Damn, I was going to upgrade my rig, but gosh, never mind. Yeah, well, this is kind of an extreme example, so don't let it dissuade you. Yeah, Heim, the timing was awesome. Because it came down and it just absolutely crashed down. It was, and the noise it made was awful. So it was a lot of fun, for sure. All right, so let's sell some vehicles. So we're gonna sell this one. I do not get motion sick, no. So. Yeah, it does not take $51,000. This is a crazy example of a motion rig. Do not let it dissuade you. It is not representative of what it takes to get into motion. All right, we're turning flashbangs off again real quick. So flashbangs are back off. So yeah, it's not representative of the hobby for sure. Why don't you play BeamNG with modded cars? We are. I'm doing hardcore RLS career mod, which it's very hard to get cars and money. And so, yeah, we just got our second garage. We got some cars. We're just waiting to sell a car so we can go buy another one and do some more races and get some more money. I don't mind. Yeah, I noticed it's broken too, Cyberella. It doesn't bother me at all. Yeah, we just turn the flashbangs off because as soon as people find out that they're back on, that's all that happens. They're flashbangs. So but those of you that in Heim's crew, thank you guys, appreciate it. This is a full 6-degree freedom motion rig. That I designed and built, and we're having a lot of fun in BeamNG. Waiting for this damn car to sell. So yeah. Good times, good times. Explain 6DOF. Okay, so in three-dimensional space, the dimensions of freedom, you have Real Ghost, thank you for the follow. You have heave, which is up and down. You have sway, which is back and forth. And actually, tell you what, I'll do one even better. I'll show you guys what it is. So we'll go to manual control. And so, yeah, heave. Got this, or I can knock on the 8-foot ceiling. All right, I took the... Oh! Okay, so that'll give you guys an idea. Without the speed limiter on there, it's not good. So, but anyways, that's Heave. That is one dimension of freedom. We have pitch. Which is second degree of freedom. We have roll. Which is the third degree of freedom. And that's typically what you get with the 3DOF setup. But we also have surge. And that's for things like accelerations, decelerations, stuff like that. We have sway. Set all these back to 0 here. And then we have yaw. And those are your 6 degrees of freedom, which basically in 3-dimensional space, any combination of those basically is how you move in 3D space. So when people are talking about like 9 degrees of freedom and stuff, they're talking out their ass. They don't know what they're talking about. They like to say, oh, I have 7 actuators, so I have 7 degrees of freedom. No, that's not how that works. I have a belt tensioner, so I have 7 degrees. No, that's not how that works. The amount of actuators does not dictate the degrees of freedom. In a Stewart platform, it just coincidentally has 6 actuators for doing all 6 degrees of freedom. So. Yep, it's 51 grand for everything that you see here. All right. Did we get an offer on our car yet? We did. You know what? Accept the offer. Get that crap out of here. Now we can go buy a new car. All right. What is this? It's got a little anime chick on the side. Not quite my thing, but it might be fun. It's got the little T-37s on it. So you'll see that when I accelerate, you'll see that it actually moves forward, so it kind of gives you that sensation. This windshield is dark. Oh, it's kind of not a bad little car. But, oh, this is the import dealership, isn't it? Which is the fees are so bad here. $8,000 fees. I'm $9,000 short. Yeah, we're not going to... We can't get this car. Yeah, see, 8 degrees of freedom doesn't exist. That's... You might have 8 things that do something, but in the reference of 3-dimensional space, you have 6 degrees of freedom. So... Yeah, now that I've been watching for a little, this is 100 times the amount of some I was looking... Yeah, well, and that's just it. The range of this, that's actually limited. That was like plus minus 20 degrees. It'll actually do 30. plus minus 30 degrees, and instead of 300 millimeters plus minus, it actually does over 500 millimeters plus minus. And so you're talking about 4 inches per 100 millimeters. So you got 20 inches, 20 inches. That's 4 feet of surge, 4 feet of heave, 4 feet of sway, and plus minus 30 degrees on the yaw, pitch, and roll. So it's overkill 100%, but it's so fun. But it does flight sim really great. It does space sims really awesome. Elite Dangerous is so fun in it. So, sickest rig I've seen. I swear this would change the game entirely, though I play Beam on controller. It does change the game for sure. But the thing is, it actually makes you slower. You know, and that's why I don't like iRacing and stuff, because I don't like crashing. And, you know, some people go into turn one like they have nothing to lose, right? I do. I don't want to get a headache, you know? So. Hey, man, I want to say sorry that I flashbanged you. It's all good, TikTok. You know, it's just, you know, I get it's fun. I totally get that. It's just not the right time. So no apology needed. We're just putting it on pause for a little bit. That's why I made the button. So. Well, I mean, it can't be above 6 degrees of freedom. It can have 8 effects on it. So you could have 6 degrees of freedom plus a, you know, like a belt tensioner, and, but to move in space, there you can't get above 6 degrees of freedom. Adding a belt tensioner doesn't move you differently in 6 degrees or in 3D space. So there's nothing, you know, the yaw. I mean, if people, there's one guy, Project SimStar, he calls his rig a 6 degree of freedom, and it's not. It's not a 6 degree of freedom. It has, let's see, it has roll, pitch, heave. It's 4 degrees of freedom because he has a 360 base on it, which is really cool, but he does not have sway. He does not have surge. So he only has 4 degrees of freedom. He calls it 6, but it's not. And, you know, and I've talked to him about that on some of his YouTube videos, and he says, yeah, you know, but, you know, I'm a nerd. I like to be accurate about it. And in 3-dimensional space, you cannot be above 6 degrees of freedom. And having just actuators. All right, this is I call it a bug. No pun intended. This is not 639 horsepower. So do you play fighter? Yeah. I can play DCS on it, tandem. I'll show you guys. This is not real. It's not 600 horsepower. And maybe I'm wrong, but the last one I did this, it was a slow hunk of junk. Oh, it's automatic? All right. So this is floored, right? Ready? This is floored. Yeah, that's not 600 horsepower. Not even close. It adapts its output. Drive it well and it gets faster. Drive it bad and it gets slower. Oh, then it'll be slow for me. But that explains it then. That's why it wasn't going fast for me. Do you fly on live? I haven't yet, tandem. Primarily because I'm just having fun with the racing. But yeah, I will. I've got videos of it up on the Red platform. My son's like flying a Tesla, or not Tesla, a Cessna, not Tesla. And he crashes. And then my youngest son has a clip of him doing VR Elite Dangerous, and you can kind of see the craziness that it does. But yeah, DCS is certainly a thing. Definitely subbed. Well, Corpseman, thank you very much. I appreciate that. What would you call this kind of rig? It is a 6 Degree of Freedom Stewart platform motion simulator. That usually encompasses the entire thing. So 280 horsepower. All right, so let's check out the Bastion. It's all-wheel drive. It's a little big. I don't really know how it is. Test drive. Oh, it's a DCT. Okay. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Yeah, not liking this car. I don't like it. Yeah, yeah, Bounty. For the most part, I mean, it depends on the game. It depends on what the settings are. But yeah. Oh, really? Very cool. Yeah, flight is it is fun, 100%. I'm truth be told, I'm waiting for my rudder pedals from Moza. Bro's coming for me. All right, so I can now drive away. Can you hook up VR to the game so you can play VR but have the... Yeah, absolutely. I typically I actually played on VR, but streaming, it's just not... I don't find VR to be streamer friendly. People don't like the motion, so we're just doing triples. Oh no, the Bastion is a badass car, and that's what I was doing the wheelies in the other night. G Reeves and I, thank you guys for the sub, appreciate it. That's what I was doing the wheelie in, and but that one was just kind of a stockish Bastion, and it's a bigger car, so that 280 horsepower is just not enough to throw that car around. So 168 horsepower. Cyberella, can I install my mod? Or are you gonna judge me? I need new selections. Do I play American Truck Sim? I do. So 5-speed. Oh, it's a pig. Oh, that carried it all the way around, didn't it? And it's not the fastest thing in the world. The suspension on this is not good. All right, I'm gonna install that mod real quick. So guys, give me a second. Setup is beautiful. Thank you, JLA. I appreciate that. All right. I know I sent it to you. There it is. Well, that's kind of what I'm going for, James. You know, I've got my real race cars, and nothing beats going out in a real car. Not gonna lie. But man, I've spent so much money on my cars, and when they break, it costs me so much money to fix them. It's just kind of died for me, you know. It's just not great. So. Tandem, do exclamation cars in the chat. All right, let's see if it installed. It did not install. So we need to probably, let's do a refresh, see if it shows up. F5. Do you play Forza Horizon? Or play Forza Horizon? Not tonight. We're playing Beam. Sorry. I do play Forza, though. Pit House Extras. All right, so refresh. Oh. Why is it not showing up? All right. LA, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Let's exit out of the game. Where'd you get the screen bezels? And how much did one cost you? Been looking for a while, can't seem to find. Yeah, unfortunately, Sub-Zero, these were expensive. They were about $300 for the bezels. It's the one you can find on Amazon. They use the same lenses as the Asus kits, but they go bigger because mine are 42-inch screens. So, yeah. I tried all the other ones and they sucked, and I went to this one, and I love this one. I'm going to restart the bot real quick just for good measure. So let's see if the mod is in here now. Should be. There it is. Marketplace refresh. There it is. Okay, cool. Author Nish GTM right there. Only obtainable after you've lived 40 plus years? Not necessarily, Omar. Obviously I'm over 40 years. But the yeah. But yeah, so Tandem, you didn't do the command, but I've got a twin turbo Dodge Viper. I've got a twin turbo Factory 5 GTM. I've got a Tesla Cyber Beast and a Chevy Colorado ZR2 Bison Edition. Those are my current cars. Yeah, it's cars, exclamation, cars, plural, LA. Oh, she's doing it. Should show up now. The blue car is twin turbo, fully forged LSX with the Lamborghini transaxle, about 712 to the wheels, but it only weighs 2,600 pounds. So I know 700 horsepower doesn't seem like a lot, but that light of a car, it doesn't need a whole lot. The Viper is about 902 wheel horsepower. It's got a standalone Motec I did not do the mods on that. I paid a shop to do it. They had the car for 2.5 years. Mason, thank you for the roses. Appreciate it. There's my refresh marketplace button. Yeah, a lot of people mistake it for a Ford GT, but if you actually put it next to a Ford GT, it looks nothing like it. And, you know, GT40s, you know, the 40 is the 40-inch height. My car is about 3 to 4 inches shorter than a GT40. So, JLEO3, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So, yeah. It's a fun car. And people are always like, how do you fit in it? Because I'm 6'4", so it's interesting, to say the least. What's your day job, and are y'all hiring? I do not have a day job. I don't currently work. Okay, so we've got a 1,100 horsepower front wheel drive. Mason, thank you for the 2 roses. And Theodore, thank you for the follow. Why is a 4-wheel drive or front wheel drive drag car 1,100 horsepower only $8,000? That seems suspicious to me. But we won't. That's also seems a little cheese to me, so we're not going to do that. Too Exotic, thank you for the follow. We're looking in screen on YouTube. Looks HD. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not going to go for that, Cyberella. That just seems a little too cheese for me. H series more expensive than a trophy truck? I mean, it all just kind of depends on what it is. A lot of these are part of the mod packs that you can get with the RLS career mod. So we got a crawler. Well, thank you, Corsman. Appreciate it. I very, very much appreciate that. That's very kind of you. I've worked hard on my motion rigs for a lot of years. And I'm always changing them to something that is more fitting for me. And this 3rd version is nice. There is going to be a 4th version. But I need to design the mechanism for it. And I've got some prototypes drawn up, but I don't like them. So, yeah. How much space does the rig take up, and does it vibrate a lot? It can vibrate a lot. It can do bunny hops. It's over 1,000 pounds, and it can hop off the ground. So it's a crazy setup, but it's in a space that's 8 feet or 10 feet wide, 8 feet deep. So. Yeah, and I do get lost in it, for sure. Eli, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not gonna... That's cheesing it. Not... Ooh. Okay. This might work. This one looks fun. Let's take this little shit out. But yeah, the whole thing's about 8 feet in diameter. RR Heavy, thank you for the follow. So I'm $2,000 short. I'd have to talk him down. Oh, it's this damn dealership again. I want to drive it anyways. Whoa. All right, that's a no. Cool car, but not what I'm looking for. $1,500 to get back. Oh my. That's garbage. Why the hell is it $1,500 for a cab ride? What platform do you mainly stream on? You're on one of them. The red, the purple, the green, and the double T. Those are the ones that I pretty much always go live on. Unless I'm banned on double T, which happens. For stupid shit, too. Because their AI sucks. Don't even start, Dragon. Not even a word. Dragon is the reason I got banned. Because I read his comment. And I got banned for it. For sexualized content. Okay. Yeah, but I'm car shopping. Like, you know. How much you pay for the setup? Well, I built it from scratch, so it cost me about $51,000 to build all of this. So it is funny. Hey, JP Costum, thank you for the sub over there. Appreciate it. Welcome. All right, so that's front-wheel drive, 178 horsepower Pessimism. But it's that import dealership. That import dealership fees are horrendously expensive. Why is all your stuff so damn expensive in the game? Because I'm in hard mode. Or hardcore mode in the RLS career mod. Is this like story mode? It is. It's the career mode. And the RLS career overhaul mod makes the career mode fun. And then I'm doing the hardcore mode of the RLS career mod overhaul. Okay. What's this? A Covet Aaron edition. Let's check this one out. Am I getting filtered? Possibly midlife crisis. Maybe rephrase what you're trying to say, because that's the first message I've seen from you. So I apologize. Here's the other thing, midlife. You can also try doing a say command. It's exclamation say, and then a message, and it should pop up on my screen. My cat says it to me. So. What size monitors? They are 42-inch midlife crisis. LG C5 42-inch OLED TVs. What do you do for work to afford the setup? I work hard. Or worked hard. I sold my business about a year and a half ago. Was a business owner for 15 years. And I sold it. And I no longer have to work. Rent it for $14.95. Yeah, hardcore mode is pretty difficult. Not gonna lie. Okay. What type of business? It was an online promotional products distribution company. So I didn't screw up the front end too bad. Screw it. Let's get this car. Holy cow. He's asking for... Kyung is like bending me over on this one. So let's go 8750. Let's submit that off. How many newton meters is your wheelbase? 25. Ooh. You know what? We'll try it. If he gets pissed off and says no, then 10-1. Yeah, he's not going to come down. Okay, let's agree to it. I like the car. 11,000 bucks. We'll do it. Now I own the car. You got 9? Well, 9 is still good, for sure. Why? Oh, I lost motion again. There we go. It is possible to convert the thing to be a makeshift Renault 5 or Renault 5 Turbo MG 6R4. Interesting. All right, so we got to do our obligatory drag race. It's not going to like break necks or anything, but I need the baseline. I might be able to get drifting down in it. At least some fun stuff. I just want to thank you for inspiring me to get back into tinkering. I was going back into a bad place and you helped me pull back out. For that, I'm forever grateful. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Dragon. I've been there. But yeah, tinkering is fun. And if there's ever something you need to bounce ideas off of or things, you always know how to get a hold of me. So 13.2, not great. So I have it cranked up to 100% in Pit House, and then I have it, I think, 40% in the game. So what is that, 10 newton meters? Conversion for this thing to go from FF to MR isn't cheap. Yeah, I can imagine, because you need to do the whole frame and everything, right? So yeah, controls, force feedback. Yeah, I've got the strength to 40, so, and I've got the, why is it, let's knock that back down. So yeah, 40, so about 10 newton meters. All right, so let's take it on the track. Yeah, well, okay, so just for fun for you guys, I'll turn it up to 100%. It might break my wrists, and if it does, the live's going to be over. But just to show you guys how wild it is, unibody, entire rear running gear engine, just so expect a full at least 10K minimum. Okay. I mean, 10K is not bad. I could get 10K or get behind 10K. So let's see. Strength 100. Oh, we lost motion. Hold on. It's actually not too bad. The understeer though is kind of saving me. Yeah, you can see it just absolutely just shaking the shit out of my hands. Okay. So yeah. Just trashed my new car. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna put that back down. Well, you try to do 25 newton meters and a stick shift on a motion rig, and then tell me about how I can't drive. So until then, your opinions mean nothing. Here we go, the track in real life. I have 2 race cars in real life. Got a twin turbo Dodge Viper and a twin turbo Factory 5 GTM. I do not take them to the track anymore because most of the events have had their licenses pulled in Phoenix because usually it's the mayor of the city wants us out of there. So they revoke the license. Community, thank you for the sub over there. That's very kind of you. Super, super kind of you. Thank you so much. All right, so do that. Let's tow back, get the car fixed. My poor car. What type of business did you own? Yeah, I mean, it was an online promotional products business, not a sexy business by any stretch of the imagination. So we got a minute. But yeah, I did all the software development, full stack, front end, back end, databases, security, ERP, CRM, you name it. I mean, I did everything. Anyone saying that they can handle 25 newton meters like a you're full of shit. Yeah. Yeah. 25 newton meters is ridiculous. Handy Camper and Love Hill 3. Thank you guys for the follows so much. Welcome. Yeah, they are full of shit. It's completely unplayable. You know, trying to do this and then shift and then the thing is like shaken. No. That's no fun. It's absolutely just insane. 2, 1, 0. All right, so let's retrieve it. How long ago did you build the sim? This one, thank you, Nicholas. This one, I finished back in August, but I've been building them for 8 years. So, all right. We're going to cross our fingers, hope we can get into these races. I hope so. Hey, we are not bugged with this car. Thank you, TikTok Banana Man. Appreciate the twerk. Got a little bit of body roll in this car, but not too bad. Ah! Hit the curb. Oh, trail brake. I tried getting some trail braking in there, but it would not quite work. It doesn't quite have the weight shift that Beat does, but it'll work for us. See if we can. Oh, no, 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 no. Ow. Okay. I was going to try to break through that, but no. It's, how much was the setup? $51,000. Oh, shit. My car's not running. That's the only thing with some modded cars on these races. Sometimes it'll start the car off with the ignition off, which is kind of dumb, but you just have to remember to oh no. Oh. Yep. We just broke it. Oh my gosh. Man, I miss that other car. It was so nimble on these corners, but... Alright, so let's try this again here. Oh! Oh, the body roll. Oh, there go my synchros. Justin, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh. Nope. Yeah, my alignment is messed up after hitting the curb. All right. Joe McKee Linder, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Up. Thank you for the share, Justin. Appreciate it. Wonder how the if I could use the curbs to my advantage and like shift that weight. Oh! Oh, I hit something. Well, thank you, Lindsay. I appreciate that. I love it too. Oh, we're so understeering. Oh, no. Okay. That was so close. So much understeer. So I think we might need to get a new set of tires. See if we can get some a little grippier on that front end. We might need to do the race. Mystic Fire, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I just ran over the curve completely there. Nicholas, yeah, it's with the say command. That's when Pepper. Pepper also does super chats over on the red platform. Okay, so we got 5 stars with that. I will take it. $1,600. Yep. Keep the standard tires in the rear. Only upgrade the front to a set of sports tires. Okay. I will do that. Let's go do that now. But yeah, so Nicholas, it's say, and then whatever you want. But yes, her name is Pepper, so you got that right. But yeah, Pepper's currently the only say cat. But you have a point. I just need to get pictures of all the other cats with doing the yawning, so I can do the say commands with them. Because if you guys want, do the jump scare command, and it will. You'll see another picture of Pepper. Trying to keep the same size as possible, then run it again, see how that works for you. Okay. I appreciate the advice, Cyberella. All right. Shit. I know I just told you to go do that, but that scared the shit out of me. Man, now I'm all hot. But yeah, that's also Pepper. If you want to see the other cats, there is the Cats Command. I'm going to turn the air on down here. Nope, wrong one. So yeah, it's on, but it's up to 79, which no, thank you. So, okay. So use computer, tuning. No, not tuning. Parts. Oh, so for one, gonna remove the license plate so we don't get the tickets. Yeah, well, and you're actually right, because one of the other things that has ruined it, at least in the Phoenix area, and I know around a lot of other cities, is the dumbasses that do the takeovers. The people that do the takeovers are a problem, and they need to be arrested and locked up, and it needs to be swiftly and painfully punished so that people stop doing it, because it's so dumb, it's so dangerous, and it ruins it for everybody. All right, so it's already got the sport tires, Cyberella. We can do like the semi-slicks. I don't know the difference between the Xantos and the non. Or we can go with the race front tires. I think we'll try the... Set the rear tires to a standard of a similar size. Okay. But how's that going to save my understeer on that front? How much was the setup, if you don't mind me asking? I don't, D3. It was $51,000 for everything you see here. Chuckles McGurk. Thank you for the share. Appreciate it. So yeah, rear tires, we can go standard thin white wall. Standard rear tires, 235 45s, 235 55s. So those are probably going to be similar in size. You've got the 55 on a 235 versus 225 on a 45. Yeah, they're pretty similar in size. So Cyberella, do I change the front ones or no? You don't have to do the say command. I mean, I know you like it, but... Standard rear tires and sport front tires will counter the understeer. Cheap to at least test out, as most modded tires are awful. Okay, fair enough. Point taken. 150 bucks, not bad. All right, so... Holy. Nope. Oh, shit. Nope. We just broke it. Ow. Okay. It definitely is different. How's career work? I mean, you basically earn experience and money to get new cars. Hey, Perks, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Whoa, whoa, no, 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 ow. What the hell is going on here? Oh, it's not good. Chris, thank you for the rose. Appreciate it. Yeah, I've got something broken on the car. Ugh, damn it. Something's not running right. Where do you even buy one of these setups? You don't. I designed and built it from scratch. Mayo, thank you for the follow. It is front-wheel drive. Ah, the understeer. Oh my gosh, it is so bad. I just banged the damn side of the car. Yeah, the front wheel drive it's tough. Okay. I'm gonna try. I gotta try different tires. I can't do it. I just can't do it. It's so bad. I hit the gas. It's just like, and I just can't. I can't shift the weight and get all that. Any way I can replicate this project? Chris, I don't share the designs just because there's actually already somebody that has kind of ripped off one of my earlier designs, and I'm not real happy about it. So yeah, I'm not. I will certainly, if you want to hit me up on my Discord, I will certainly help you design one. But I won't be giving away these designs. So, oh, I don't want to. What am I doing? Beware of rolling over. Okay. What happens if you wreck? It shakes me a lot. I mean, all right, so all parts. Let's go tires. Why can't I type tires? Oh, my fingers were in the wrong spot. All right, so let's put these back on sport. And the fronts, let's go semi-slicks maybe? So we'll try that. How much? Everything here is about $51,000. Oh, check if you have a limited. That's a good point. I know I suck at this. I'm sorry. If you're face palming because of me, I'm sorry. Oh, it's got the adjustable race limited slip, yeah. I don't know what the Aaron limited slip is. Oh. Buy the turbo boost? I don't have that much money right now, unfortunately, so. We're dealing with Forza Rammer. Well, Heim, I've seen what you guys do to people that come in and try to troll you guys, and you guys are like pushing them off the mountain, kicking them out of the convoy, re-inviting them, pushing them off the mountain again. You guys are brutal. It's so fun to watch. Yeah, you do. It's funny. Yeah, yeah, man. I've tried those race on front and rear, and I do end up rolling the car. It just has so much grip. And you would think that that would be a good thing, but man, it's weird on some of those tires. And what, to your point, it very well might be, you know, the modded tires or whatever. So I'm just not versed enough in this game to know. Whoa. Yep. Yeah, I like... Holy cow. Okay. Yep. Yep, now I'm digging too hard. All right. Oh, this is going to be a struggle, isn't it? Oh yeah, Tony. The whole thing moves. A lot. Yeah, now I've got oversteer. I've got really bad oversteer. Fuck. It can be. Yeah. The Formula cars definitely get pretty rough. Sure, I mean, I'm up for it, Cyberella. I just, you know, I mean, that's very kind of you, and I don't want to ask anything of you. I know, you know, some of these things can be daunting, so I'm thankful for anything, but yeah. How much was the setup? Speaker Boy, $51,000. So let me try these Xantos. I don't know what the hell difference is on that. Maybe they address that issue. I don't know. Hopefully. How much did this cost you, if you don't mind me? Yep, low-key, $51,000. I don't mind at all. You got a point, yeah. I mean, I can counter it with the rear. Son of a bitch. This car is pissing me off. Because the other car I had was so good, but it crashes the damn races, and I can't run it. Low key, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. It's not. Oh, too much. Shit! Oops. Yeah, I was gonna look at the suspension next. See what Hi, Josh. Thank you. You ever tried to... Oh, I've done lots of American Truck Sim on this. Lots and lots of American Truck Sim. So much that I'm burned out on American Truck Sim, to be quite frank. All right, so we've got the independent. So then if we look at the rear, a big speed bump, like you go over a big speed bump. I mean, welcome back, TikTok Banana Man. Yeah, Heim, don't be afraid to treat her badly. Man, the places my mind goes when that just... Is bounce a command? It is. Let's not do the bounce command while I'm racing. I can't feel the car. Please. I'm trying to get this car to something that I can work with, and I'm having such a hard time with it. Oh, it's all good. But you'll notice, like, when I start to lose... I'll try to overemphasize it there, but when I start to lose traction, you'll actually see the rear end kind of swing out, and that's my cue that I'm starting to lose traction. But in this car, it's so difficult. I give up on this car. I don't like it. I can't do it. I don't have the patience for it. Fuck it all. I'm just selling the cars. I don't want to deal with them. Holy shit, 817 Barber Zach. Thank you for the 100 bits, buddy. That's very kind of you. That's super kind of you. Thank you so much. How's it going? Going very, very... It's going great. I'm a little frustrated. But all in all, having fun. Oh, you know Zach Heim? All right. I do appreciate it, Zach. That is super kind of you. The reason why I'm kind of bent out of shape is I have this car and I really love using it. Actually, you know what I'll do? Fuck it. We'll do this. Let's go in. I'm going to kill all the mods except that AW Beat car. So I can get these damn races out of the way and get my damn car back that I like. So I have to stop fucking with everything. How loud is this? Does it make a big noise? Not a lot, Banana. Yeah, not a ton. Dilly, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Because I remember I slimmed this all down before. Liberty Walk style body kits. We don't need that. A Bolide, I'm not going to be in anytime soon. Realistic headlights, that's fine. We don't need the van. I like that one. 4.4 V8. Oh, it might crash the game. If it does, it does. We'll just live on the edge. I've done it. I've done this several times. So, and I haven't crashed my save yet, but the only thing that's crashed my save as of yet was upgrading the game. So, but I do want to keep some of them. I'm just trying to see which ones I'm not really going to run across for a while, and I'll re-enable them later. So, how does this work? I know they aren't hydraulics, TikTok or Banana. We'll call you Banana. They are not hydraulics. They are electronic servo actuators. So, yeah. Basically, the game outputs. No, I appreciate that, Cyberella. I'm just going with what I know works, and what I've done personally. So, but yeah, it is they're not hydraulics. They are electronic servo. The game outputs telemetry data, goes through SimHub. SimHub communicates with my Thanos motion controller. From the Thanos motion controller, that goes out to the servo drivers and makes the servos turn one way or the other. And that's really how it works. So it's not a lot of magic, really. I mean, it's pretty straightforward, but no hydraulics. Hydraulics, actually, no, it's not too bad at all. A lot of people think they're hydraulics because they appear to be hydraulic cylinders. And I know people have made these with hydraulics before, but hydraulics don't have the response time. Yeah, well, oh, and I bet it's dead silent, but the hydraulics I tested did not have the response time that I was wanting. So, because being able to do things like engine, vibrations, the haptics, you can't do that with hydraulics. At least not without completely abusing solenoids. So, and this I can do haptics to pretty high frequencies. So yeah, one of these is that damn drag pack, which I don't think it's a little cheesy to have it. Have you ever hit a wall? No, actually, that's because I have the I have bumpers anchored in the concrete. Hey, Dash, we'll call you. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. So that one I'll never go with because that's also cheesy. Push bar for more vehicles. Don't need that. Don't need the Daytona truck. Scintilla body kit. I'm not getting a Scintilla anytime soon. Bastion swap Wendover. Interesting. Don't need that right now. Don't need a repo truck right now. We don't need the Humvee wheels. We don't need off-roads. We don't need Centauri. I'm never going to have that. That thing just, the body roll on it is so funny. And realistically, I know it's probably well, yeah, but Cyberella, you need the pump and you need all the other stuff that kind of goes along with that. But they could certainly work. It's just that the haptics, you know, all that goes through solenoids and, you know, which basically are the valves. And in order, I mean, you can pulse width modulate solenoids. I've done it before. I did it when I was doing propane injection with my GMC Typhoon. It's just that it lowers the lifespan of those solenoids by quite a bit. And these respond so fast, faster than I'll ever need them to. So instead of the top thing, you should make that your POV like a GoPro. I've thought about it, Banana, and I might do that. People have asked me to do that, and I might, very well might. Just not currently. The one biggest thing is that over on that platform, they are extremely picky about what you put on the screen. Extremely picky. And yeah, I've been fighting with them for months to get them to stop delisting me. So this setup works so far. They haven't restricted me. They haven't, I mean, they banned me, but that was for a dumb thing. Which app? That app. The one you're on. Double T. They constantly are, their algorithm is messed up right now, like bad. It is so bad. It is so flawed. Yeah. Just not good. Not good. Okay, so we're down to 48 mods now. So let's see if we oh, what am I doing? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Okay. That's interesting that they generate more heat from that. Hey, Goulash. Or Goo, as everyone calls you. Thank you very much. Appreciate you dropping by here. I am doing very well. How are you doing? Appreciate you stopping by, saying hi. Let's see. Power, high to low. And filter it by what I can afford, which is not a lot, because they keep going down and down and down and down in all this stuff. What do you think about your moving your face cam to the top left? No. I prefer just to have it right. I've tried it on the left. I've tried it on the right. I've tried it here. I've tried it here. And I've tried it here, which obviously it's in my way. But also I'm looking at every, and it just looks, I'm not going to say that. It looks dumb. Yeah, I mean, if it's working for you, Cyberella, that's great. I mean, that it sounds like a killer system. And it's not impossible to make a hydraulic setup really good. In my case, though, the high pressure lines, that having it around animals and stuff, if one of those went off and hurt the cats, I would never be able to live with myself. You know, if these fail, they crash down, you know, technically I guess I could burn down the house, but I mean, it's a metal stud, concrete brick house. So, I mean, it might gut it, but I did all the electrical work, so it probably will. Hey, Dragon, thank you for the raid with 1 viewer. Welcome. Oh, I couldn't afford this, could I? This car would be awesome.
Attention alien army, we do have a raid incoming.
Damn it.
I repeat,
That is a nice car.
raid incoming.
Let's see what, $1,600. All right, so let's test drive it. I want to make sure there's not something weird with it. Oh, it's an automatic. Do I play Forza? I do. Oh, in the TT screen when people view the thing like next to their camera. You can't really see it. I guess I don't understand, Banana. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm technically blonde, so I could just blame it on that, but car is nice. So we just have to see if I don't like the transmission, but I could probably work with it. What game is this? This is BeamNG.drive. He's saying move the box that your camera displays on the top left of stream. Okay, so you want me to move? All right. So like that? Okay. Problem solved. Maxwell, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, so cancel test drive. I mean, really all you see down there is one of my 18-inch subs and my throttle and my amp cabinet, but cool. Time to chill out with the master rig designer work. Yeah. Yeah, Goo, I just 606, thank you for the follow. I just wish I was better at figuring these cars out. Okay, so we need to so we could go with that. We need to talk them down $1,000. So $1,000. Let's go down $2,000. 14,000. Let's submit this. Yes, it does have a career mode, but this is the RLS career mod, which is a whole different ball game. It makes career mode way better. I'm playing the hardcore mode of the career mod, so it's a little different. 14.5. So how much did we go down? 15.9 to 14.5. Agree to the price. Purchase. Cool. How much did the setup cost? Yep, $51,000. Why is... Okay. All right. Hopefully we can get into races with this one. We'll see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're crashing. Nope, we got in. Good. See, now people are complaining that the face cam is up there. That's exactly why I had it down before, so... How crazy is the PC? I mean, it's not too bad. I got a 9950 X3D, 64 gigs of DDR5, 5090 video card. In the streaming PC, I've got an i9 14900K, 128 gigabytes of DDR5, and dual 4090 GPUs. Yeah, guys, I will move that face cam back down. Just give me a second here. I can work with this car. This car is a much, much better little beast. How's the Viper? The Viper's good. Oh shit, I did retry. Oh, don't retry. Viper's good. I don't really drive it, admittedly. I don't really drive either of the race cars, really. So, it's fun to look at. I've got the GTM up on a lift, and then I've got the Viper parked underneath it. It's got quite a spectacle, for sure. When you say 51K, does that include the PCs? Yes, everything is 51K. So, so the preview isn't working, but the race does work. What's a maintenance on a rig like this? Not a lot, follow, but we did have a failure of a servo the other night, which was the first time in 8 years. And it took me about an hour to fix it, so not too bad. I need to take the actuators apart every now and then and grease them. They have ball screws in them, so just they have Zerk fittings on it. So come on, there we go. Have you broken? What have you broken on the rig? We had an actuator go out, but it was because a wire was pinched underneath the rig, and I was doing a wheelie in a drag car in this game, and it crashed down on the wire and basically was hammering the wire into submission, and eventually it just gave out, and we had a sound bar break loose. Shit, at this point it's probably been a couple months. And the soundbar came down, broke this chat monitor, and broke this television. So we did have that happen. That was not a good day. That was $1,100 in damage. Yeah. And that's really it. I want to shift. No, don't hit the wall. Thank you. Marcus, I can't feel the road. Can't feel anything. White boy, thank you for the share. Appreciate it. Yeah, I messed up my front end, didn't I? Oof. Man, I did mess up that front end. Oh, it's all good, Marcus. All good. Equip a race manual and use the same gear ratios that I gave you on your... Oh, shit. I don't remember what the ratios were, Cyberella. You didn't give me ratios on the beat. You gave me the ratios on the truck. Uh-oh. Oh. We're crashing. We crashed. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Come on. There we go. I have no sound. Yeah, I have no sound. The game is not in a good place right now. The game is protesting. So let's Holy crap. Why can't I Alt F4? Hello. Thank you. Yep, wall of errors. If you retire either the race cars, take the shell and putting the drive rig inside? No. The only reason for that, Goo, is that I do farm sim on this. I do truck sim. I do, you know, rock crawling, drifting, flight sim. You know, so having a car body on it, going to flight sim would just not really work. So that's why I keep it generic, so that it's believable in some ways. It's believable enough for me to enjoy myself. But it would genuinely bother me if I had a car body on this, and flying a plane. So yeah. It would definitely eat at me. Will you do a wheelie when you get it to work? Sure, Hayden. We will try, if I remember correctly, on that race rear. Or not, it's not going to be a rear diff. Or it will. I think this is all-wheel drive, so yeah. And let's see if we can go find a drag car here. Whack! Oh, it's for, okay. Oh, all right. Fair enough. All right, so let's park our car. So I'm assuming, Hayden, did you see the wheelie video? You and 250,000 other people, Hayden. That video was crazy. How many views that got in such a short period of time. Pro drag, but this is going to be front wheel drive. But we'll take it anyways, and we'll we need to go over to Fast Automotive. So we can try this one. I mean, it's got the drag slicks on the rear, so. Holy cow. This might do it. It might. So we'll take it. We'll try. Don't wreck it. Take a front wheel drag car and start the race in reverse. A backwards wheelie. I did that when I was playing with Dragon and his server, and it was actually kind of funny. I'm just trying not to wreck this on the way to the drag strip, so. Ah, don't hit me. Holy shit, that shifts hard. That was close. That was really close. Man, the shifts in this thing are incredible. Okay, so... Oh, shit. Okay. I red lighted. Hold on. Man, this clutch is grippy. Oh wait, let's do this. Oh shit, Shit, I can't do it. Nope. Yeah, this car is not it. I mean, you really shouldn't do a wheelie, so maybe this car is actually built better. But we'll swap the cars out, see what we can get. Let's go deliver this one. What would happen if you crash? It shakes around. I mean, but there are crash filters, so, you know, people are like, oh, it should be realistic. No, I don't know if you've ever been in a car wreck before, but no. It's enough to make you unhappy that you crashed, but not enough that you don't want to crash again. Thing's got some balls to it for sure. Those shifts, I can't get over that. That is incredible. Oh no, oh no. Oh, we just bounced off. It's all right. It's all right. We're fine. A little bit of an alignment issue now. We're fine. Yeah, I've been drunk on this for sure. It's pretty fun. Need a throttle cam? Yeah. That's why I do have the these over here, just so you guys can see the inputs. All right, so we need something that goes to fast. Fast automotive. Here we go. So let's do this one. Five speed. Okay. Actually, that last car kind of gave me a headache. The shifting was awesome, but it was a little harsh. Not a bad car. Jake, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. All right, calm down. Calm down. Perfect. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell? Calm down. My chat window went crazy, sorry. Yeah, this car is fun. Little Merlin, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Nope, e-brake doesn't work. Nope. A little fun before we turn it in. All right. Have you done any Baja stuff? Not a ton. A little bit. Okay, let's see. Street tuned. Yeah, so you don't have any. Just have to keep jockeying cars here. Pretty close, Will. You don't get the sustained G-forces, but you know, I'll get in the race cars and then get in this thing, and it's, I mean, it's, you still get the same, you know, feeling. Yeah, Dragon, that I forgot to pick the tools up. Yeah, that was the that's for the bolts and nut on the actuator. Okay. Oof. Nope. Went all the way around. Right. I don't want to wreck the damn car. Nope. Ignacio, thank you for follow. I appreciate it. I suck at drifting in this game. Oh my gosh. Nope. 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 Okay. Where you buy the setup? I built the setup. I designed and built it in my garage. So it's not something you can buy off from a company. So. Yeah. Crazy Twin 63, thank you for the follow. Oh. It's so hard to drift in this thing. That's crazy. $51,000, but yeah. For everything you see here is 51 grand. But that's everything. So. Oh no. Are you sending data to the actual rig? The tech seems really impressive. Okay, so, Will, the, try third gear? No, third gear is way too crazy in that. How many newton meters are the wheel and hub? 25. But, it basically, you take the telemetry data out of the game, it goes through SimHub. SimHub goes to my motion controller. The motion controller goes to the servo drivers and tells the servo drivers what to do. So that's really the simplified way of explaining it. So the game data puts out the data, and you just have to have things that interpret that data correctly. So, all right, so we have nothing. Eastern suburbs. So we got this going back to fast, so we'll do that, and hopefully they have a drag car for us. Well, I appreciate that, Alex. Or Alex. Sorry, not Alex. Oh, this is going to be boring. Boring. But that's okay. Will M, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. It's an automatic. Boo. Boo. It's no fun. Oh, the body roll. Renee Nielsen, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. It's either that or Renee, or yeah, I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name. Genuinely sorry. I suck at pronouncing people's names, so. What size is, what size? I don't know what size it is. Nice little bastion. Oh, okay. Well, well, yours isn't so bad, but yeah. How much to set up, Krabby? Yep, 51,000. Everyone's answering you. Oh my God, this is a pig. All right. Oh shit. Nope. Come on, automatic. All right. Well, these cars are a little bit in the way, so I'll get a parking ding, but... Use hydraulic actuators or pneumatic? Neither, Hayden. They are electric servo actuators. That's what actually crashed the other night, was one of my servos went out. So I'm still trying to find a drag car. I promise. Yeah, unfortunately, we got a street tune. We've got a V8. So we can do the Scintilla. I mean, Scintilla's a fun car, but it's not a wheelie drag race car. So, do you have an old Moza steering wheel I can have? No, Dev. What do you recommend to do against motion sickness? Appreciate you watching from Amsterdam. Honestly, I don't know. I've never had motion sickness. So I don't really know the how to combat that. So two-step active? I don't know how to do the two-step. I probably need a button for that, don't I? So are there things like Ford Escort in the game? Not really. There's nothing technically branded in the game because they don't want to have licensing issues. So everything's kind of a representation. The hell? Of other cars, and there might be something that kind of looks like a Ford Escort, but not a Ford Escort itself, unless you go with a mod that somebody's done, but that you can't do those mods. What the hell is going on with the transmission in this thing? But yeah, they do, people do make mods that have real cars. There's tons and tons and tons of them. So I would imagine somebody's done a Ford Escort. Dramamine, yeah. Do a burnout? Okay, I don't know if they have any cars here that I can do burnouts. But we can try. Okay, so we got a pro drag car here, ironically. All right. Maybe. We'll take this to drag strip, see if we can get a wheelie in this one. That's fair, Cybrel. Oh shit. Oh, sorry people. That's something like inhaled a cat hair or something. Oh shit. I'm already dragging stuff. Oh, drag car is not meant to handle. Would you ever release plans and the code? No, I would not. And you know, it's not to be rude or anything. One thing that made me so successful in my previous business is I did not give away my secrets. The one person we did, he was making $20,000 a month out of the gates. So yeah, I do not give away my secrets. Now, I don't do this for a business, but I might. Currently, I don't want to do another business. Nope. Boring. It's a good drag car, but... 9s? Yep, 9.7. But if there's always this saying, if you do something well, do not do it for free. And anything worth doing is worth doing well. So it's one of those things where this could be a business opportunity, and I know somebody that has taken one of my previous designs and tried to go to market with it, and I'm not real happy about that. So yeah, I learned my lesson. I will not share my designs. I'll help somebody design one, but I won't share my designs. So I helped a guy in Discord the other day. Got him some dimensions and got him what he was looking for. So but the code specifically, Scat Killer GT, thank you for the follow. I've spent hundreds of hours on at this point. So yeah, and nobody else on the internet has this. Nobody else on live streams that the interactions with the rig and like this, because we have Jagroot. You know, the rig's doing a little dance for him following over on the purple platform, which thank you very much for that follow. You know, I wrote all that, so if I were to give that out, then other people would be able to do this. Harley, thank you for the follow. And it's kind of one of those things where I'd prefer to have kind of the market cornered on it. So, well, thank you, Cody. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm glad to be up and running too. It was kind of a bummer, but thankfully I couldn't, well, not thankfully, but I couldn't sleep that night. So I got up, fixed the actuator. You can actually still see the wrench on the floor over there. I forgot to pick it up from the repair, but, and I had all of the parts. Oh, it's all good, Hayden. Yeah, it's just, yeah, I get asked that question fairly regularly. Thank you, Vandal. Appreciate it. I think that being given keys to the mansion to get your details to replicate your rig is worth its weight in gold. So anyone... well, okay, so the person that took my design and tried to go to market with it... didn't ask me for my design, but I had enough of it published on forums and whatnot that you were able to infer a lot. And it's funny because you can see the stuff that could be seen was pretty much a direct replica, and the stuff that could not be seen was an absolute disaster. And it's kind of funny how it works out that way, but I even showed my kids that, and I was like, yeah, look, tell me which parts you could see and which ones, or which ones they could see and which ones they couldn't. And they could even see it. So. But, you know, everyone's looking out for number one, including myself. And so protecting my, my designs are part of it. Now, what I'm doing is not, it's not magic. If anyone was to spend some time researching 6-degree freedom setups and everything, you could build a design like this reasonably easy. So the actuators are a little difficult to source now because the person that actually made these, that guy he just completely trashed his mirror. The guy that originally made these actuators, he almost, it was 2.5 times the price increase because he got greedy. And he tried saying that it was because of a, he was like, bro, you don't understand what it takes to build these. So what I did was I went and I bought a Haas VF2 YT machining center and put it in my garage, reverse engineered his actuator, and showed him that I do know what it takes to make these actuators, and I proved him wrong, and the argument was over at that point. So, and I am that kind of guy that will go to that length just to prove somebody wrong, because I didn't like the fact that he was greedy, and I don't like the fact that I no longer have a place that I can recommend people go get actuators from. So Does it work with Pacific Drive? It does not, unfortunately. I wish it did. This is the baddest setup I've ever seen online. Well, thank you, Jeremy. That's very kind of you. Is this your full-time job? Not really. I mean, today I've probably made maybe a little over $1 over there. Somebody was, no, actually, I could probably look it up, but WTTP0, thank you for the follow. Somebody was really generous earlier, so I probably have maybe $2. Usually on an 8-hour stream, I get paid about 40 cents. So this is not a job for me. I do this just purely for the fun of it, to kind of answer questions and... Yeah, I kind of figured that's why when I asked you for pictures, Cyberella, it wasn't for that purpose. It was just for curiosity. Peyton, thank you for the follow. But I absolutely respect your stance on that. It's kind of hard not to show my rig. So that's why I have all the cameras and everything. So what happens if you hit a wall hard? Will it break actuators? Absolutely not, Scat. If you saw the video where my actuator went out, that was because I had a pinched wire. So the servo signal died and it threw an alarm on the sensor, which then it just crashed down. So Paxton, Fran, thank you for the follow. But no, these are, the actuators each weigh about 100 pounds. So they're extremely stout. So the guy that built them, I give him all the credit in the world. They're disturbingly stout. So, but it is pricey, yes. Yes, you can, Hayden. They are turned down. If they were turned all the way up, it literally throws me out of the seat and also does bunny hops on the ground, and it's over 1,000 pounds. So it's not, it's way overkill, but I believe in having headroom, because headroom allows you to have a good dynamic range without clipping or kind of losing that feel. So, Danny, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Check your face cam bottom right. It's throwing issues bad. Oh, yeah, it is, isn't it? Okay, hold on. We got tech issues here. Do you play ATS for a living? I do not. Be right back. I just cycled the camera. It's probably not going to work. I don't like these Logitech cameras. I am going to change them out. I just need to find cameras that I like to change them out to, so I'm sorry. I tried the OBSbot, but then it turned into a crotch cam because it wouldn't track my face and just pointed down at my crotch, and it's kind of uncomfortable. So, yeah. I didn't originally have the face cam, but people had asked for it, so I don't know why. I don't want to look at this, so, but I get the whole, you know, because people are like, oh, this is AI. I'm like, no, it's not AI. Hello? There we go. I'm illiterate when it comes to this stuff, man. Well, Jeremy, I'm going to get on my soapbox. No, you're not. You're 44. I'm 49. Okay. I barely graduated high school. Okay. Last year is when I sold my business, and I made more than most people should make in a year, and it's all from just learning. I sucked in school. I was a college dropout, or I am a college dropout. don't ever think that you cannot do this stuff, because the world of information is at your fingertips, literally, nowadays. All you have to do is look it up, and now with the advent of things like ChatGPT, you're like, look, I don't understand this, dumb it down for me, and if it's still not enough, say dumb it down even more, and then you kind of work your way back up. And that's how I taught myself computer programming, IT, you know, systems administration, network security, the entire thing. And I'm completely self-taught on this. So I don't have an engineering degree. I have a CNC machine out in the garage, and I was watching YouTube videos. So yeah, everyone can do this stuff. So yeah, no, I did not go to school for engineering. So. Oh, fucking hell. All right, so we need to ban J King.
You're the reason that this heart still hits. Every cheer, every click, every little blitz, I'm shouting through the screen. Yeah, this is for you. Thanks for the bits. Turn it up loud, let the anthem stick. From your room to mine, we're electric. I'm shouting through the screen.
What the hell is this? Oh no, never mind. J King, I misinterpreted that. Thank you so much for that. I completely misinterpreted that. Disregard. Thank you so much, J King. My bad. That's new because we just got that going. But thank you, J King. That's very kind of you. I am very sorry. I'm going to fix that. That made it look like you were spamming. So I'm going to go to my backup thing, which just said you sent 50 joules. Thank you so much, J King. I am very sorry. I was wrong. I just had somebody in one of the other chats come in, and they were spamming a bunch of stuff about selling me on this stuff and all that. So I misinterpreted it. I apologize. ChatGPT, just go to chatgpt.com. It's from OpenAI. It's the large language model. You can ask it questions, and it will literally teach you all kinds of fun things. So I had a scholarship to be a nuclear engineer in the Marines, and they said that I had a medical condition. Hayden. Okay, I'm going to get on my soapbox again. But J King, I feel like such an ass. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for that. That you literally are the first one to do that. So you are like up there. I'm so sorry. I feel like an absolute ass. I absolutely admit when I'm wrong. So sorry. Okay, so the Navy threw me out for being an albino. I got a 97 on my ASVAB. My brother got a 99. You cannot get 100% on your ASVAB, in case you're wondering. He aced it. I got 2 questions wrong. I was also going to potentially go in and be a nuke in the Navy, but they threw me out because I'm an albino. So I went home with $110 in my pocket and the wrinkled clothes that I came to boot camp in. And that's all I had because I gave everything away. So don't ever let stuff like that drive you down, because it is absolutely not representative of who you are if the Navy doesn't accept you because of a medical condition, or the Marines in this case. You know, it's bullshit that they do that. They said I was a medical liability. So, yeah. Oh, you had a 99. Well, that's not... I bet recruiters were just clamoring to get you to join and sign up. Because, yeah, you hit a 99 and you are absolutely a cash cow for them. The bonuses that they get as recruiters, when they find someone that gets a 99, because when I went to go take the ASVAB, there were 3 guys in there with me taking it. And I got done pretty quick, and the recruiter was just like, hey, have a seat for a second. I want to talk to you. And the 3 guys came. He said, "Hey, we'll let you know what your scores are. Thank you guys for coming in." And the recruiter came over to me and he said, "You see those 3 guys?" And I said, "Yeah." And he goes, "Those 3 guys together did not have a score high enough to pass the ASVAB. And you know that it only takes like a 38 or something to pass the damn ASVAB. It's ridiculous. At least back when I took it." So yeah, you know, but even they have enough mental capacity to fix that problem. I was terrible in school. Now I consider myself a reasonably smart guy. But that's not because of school. That's just because I decided to apply myself. Oh, I'm wrong place. I was 21 when it happened, Hayden. So yeah, you're supposed to feel lost at 20. You know, go join like an electrician apprenticeship. That way you'll have something to fall back on. You'll make 70, 80 grand a year straight out of the gates when you're done with your apprenticeship. You'll have a skill that you could always fall back on. And if you figure out you want to change your mind, then change your mind. Do something different. Guys, I'm trying to find a car that I can do a wheelie. I know you guys saw the wheelie video, and I'm so grateful that went semi-viral like it did. Daniel Name, thank you for the sub, buddy. Appreciate it. Yeah, we got somebody over on the red platform that was denied on the Marines because he had asthma. And it's like, really? That is what determines? Okay, we might be able to do this one. We'll try. Swegta, thank you for the follow over on the purple platform. So we'll try this one. Got some turkey seats in it. Holy shit. All right. All right. This is mean. All right. We'll try this one. No, you're not bugging me at all. Not at all. I'm glad you guys saw that video. It's kind of funny. I know people like the destruction and everything, but the whole wheelie in and of itself, if the actuator didn't break, would have been impressive. It's just I knew I was having problems with that servo, and I knew it was going to die, so I was just intentionally kind of beating on it until it went. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right. Well, thank you, Jake. I appreciate that. All right. Like, that's the idle. Yeah, I love this. It's cool. All right, so. DJ Golf, thank you for sharing it. All right. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, I broke the car. I broke the car in the same. Oh, I just ran over my tire. You know what? Let's run it out. Here we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, we're good. Was that good enough for you guys? Well, NPD, I can't respond to DMs when I'm live, dude. I'm not sure how that kind of gets lost. I can't respond to DMs when I'm online, on lives. So. No, it's all good. I've been live this entire time, so. No, I know Samki. Or Samaki, whatever. Aim, Aim, thank you for the goat. Sorry I mispronounced your name, but I did that intentionally because people were wanting, a lot of people are in here because they've seen that video. Thank you again for that. I appreciate it. Aim B for the roses. Do it one more time. Yeah, see. Well, send it to me, Cyberella. Because I had that mod enabled and it wasn't showing up. Well, no, I take that back. It might have showed up in one thing, but it was like $72 billion or something like that. So, yeah. This car is toast. I don't even have a front wheel, so there's no... I don't even think we can... I mean, we might be able to drive it. Let's see. All right. A little weird. But we need to deliver the car. So, how much does a setup like that cost, Jake? $51,000. Lizard King Billy, thank you. Oh, we killed it. Oh, shoot. I went past my exit. Thank you very much for that follow, though. Appreciate it. We're trying to get this very, very, very broken car to the delivery that we need to get it to. Neither rain nor sleet. Oh. All right. All right. I can't see. This is so dumb. But this is why BeamNG is so incredible. This is so fun. Well, thank you, Jake. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. By all means, stop by again. I came from Red Platform. I'm the one that commented I got denied from... Oh, okay. Very cool, very cool. Thank you for following over there. All right. We can still steer. Barely, but we can still steer. And I can't see. Thank you, Lizard. Appreciate it. Whoa. How long have you been streaming? A while. Probably 6-7 hours. I mean, it's past midnight here. I should be in bed. Not gonna lie. Oh, calm down. To official and TRX Wraps. Thank you guys for the shares. I appreciate that. All right, let's see how much damage we did here. Slight damage. We still got $2,000 for that. Bro, if I had this set up, I'd probably... Yeah, no, I get it, Matt. Do a full send over the hill. Depending on what car we get, we might. Because now I know that the actuator's not going to die. So. Those cars are so hard to handle, though. So let's go over to Rich's. TRX, thank you for... Ah! I just dented his car. Ready? 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 Here we go. Yeah. Hello from Germany. Thank you for tuning in from Germany. That's cool. All right, let's see what we got over here. We got another Bastion drag. Let's do this one. Maddie, thank you for the follow over there in Germany. All right, all right, all right. All right. Forever Kilo and Made by Ara. Thank you for the follows. That was close. Hard to drive without a tire. Yeah, you know, it actually wasn't too bad. I've messed cars up so bad that I can't drive them, and that one actually still worked. So I'm not complaining. Do you have a ball mouse? Yeah, I have a trackball mouse. I have two of them actually. I have one for the gaming PC and one for the streaming PC. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Marcus, thank you for the follow. Yeah, guys, we're killing it over there. 28,000 likes. We've got 344 follows over there. Thank you so much for that. We've got 15 people on the red platform, 2 on the green. Oh, thank you for that life for the roses. And we got 10 over on the purple. Jackson, Sodra, Angel, and Was Good. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. All right, all right, all right. We didn't hit a wall. We're fine. K.A. Wassam. Wassam? Wassam? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Let's see. This thing is shaking the shit out of me. Life is very hard. Thank you for the share along with those roses. Nope. Not wheelie material. .913 at 160 miles an hour. What's the driving sim called? The game or the motion rig? What do you get the machine for? I built it. I designed it and built it from scratch. Erica, yes, it is. Well, as close as I could get it in the space that I have, but yeah. It's very, 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 very fun. So. In the tunnel, ready? Okay. Well, I mean, that other Bastion was the one that I did the wheelie in. But ow! Oh, just almost broke my thumb again. Oh, Miguel and BX exclamation underscore exclamation greater than question mark question mark question mark. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What happens if you crash? Rig shakes. Slow SRT. I can't read that. And N9. But yeah, the MX. I'll call you. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, guys. Don't hit me. Oh, in vanilla form, okay. I don't recognize which ones are vanilla and which ones aren't, Cyberella, so I'm not versed enough in the game. Clayton, thank you for the follow. Sassy, thank you for the follow. How long did it take to build? The first time was 3 weeks. Then it went down for 2 weeks while I did some revisions because I wanted to run it for a while to see what I didn't like about it and wanted to change. I remachined a new mount for the wheel. I made the chat monitors, the mounts. I made the mounts for my Stream Deck and my button box. And then I painted everything. So Gorbs, thank you for the follow. All right, so let's take... And I love the username, I love fat cats. That's very fun. Come on. Shift E. Thank you. Street drag, no. Okay, so this one, I'm just gonna do this one because this one's fun as shit. Like, I love this car. It is so rowdy. It's so fun. Yeah, see, there the rig just came up. Cajun, thank you for the subs. Appreciate it. Rig's doing a little dance for you. Nah, that's unnecessary, Hayden. This seat is so comfortable. I literally built the rig around it. This car is so damn fun. Ugh. It's a shame it's such a short run, but very fun car. Yes, I did. I designed it in Fusion 360 and built it out in my garage. I just passed 1,000 hours on BeamNG. Had it since it was released. RLS career overhaul is amazing. You are absolutely correct, Clayton. I love this game so much. It is so fun. Well, thank you, Christian. I appreciate that. Who's awesome? You're awesome. Houston, we have liftoff. Absolutely. Yeah, Cyberell. I love that car. That is so much fun. It's so unrealistic, but it's so fun. Lala, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You are awesome. What happened to the car? I just delivered it. It was a really, really short delivery. I just love the acceleration in that car. So, Hayden, thank you for the share. I appreciate it. So how are you moving in the game right now? Well, Jeremy, it's the game outputs what's called telemetry data, and it communicates through SimHub, which is software that communicates with my motion controller, which is the hardware thing that sometimes I get in cars and they're just like rocking. It's weird. And then the motion controller has 7 outputs. I utilize 6 of them to go to the servo drivers, which then move the servos. So it's just interpreting the data, doing what's called reverse kinematics equations. It all depends on how detailed you want to get, but yeah. Basically, the game outputs data that's interpreted by the software that goes to the motion controller that goes to the servos. All right, let's see what we... Yeah, this isn't... I've never seen any of these drag cars that are too impressive. I mean, they're impressive, but not wheelie impressive kind of thing. We can launch it. Sorry. Rip to their mirror. No, I meant like you went to another car, but not in a car or what? Yeah, so when you deliver the car, if you deliver to a residence, you have to walk back. So, or take. Hey, Zintars, thank you for those gifts. I appreciate it. And Hayden, thank you for the shares. Oh, oh. Oh, sorry. I just screwed up the front end. I was reading chat. That's too many big words for me. The game outputs data and makes the servos go whim, whim. Oh, shit. I've never explained it that way, but that's probably the easiest way I could explain it. Oh, you understand now? Oh, shit. Sorry. Sorry. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Come on. I can't see. I cannot see. I cannot see. Thank you for the wink wink. I love you so much, and you're awesome. Thank you very much. You're awesome. Oh, here we go. And for the GG, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, haven't played this part of BeamNG. Just the normal version. Yeah, this is the career mode, but it's the RLS career overhaul mod. How much does the setup all cost? $51,000. Well, I'm glad I could get that to you, Billy and Heim. Yeah. Game makes servos go burr. Let's see. Last vehicle. All right. I mean, we're getting money, which is good. Let's try one of these Hellhawk all-wheel drives. I want to see how these things run. What steering wheel setup do you have? I have the R25 Ultra with the... I like the color. Not the interior, but I like the exterior color. Hello? Here we go. And then I've got the CS Pro wheel. I've got a TSW here. I've got an FSR2 over there, along with the RSV2, I think, and another TSW steering wheel. This car is kind of fun. I'm curious what this will do at the track. We're headed there anyways, so we'll check. See what it does. Do you run other mods other than RLS? Mine's very unstable with mods. I do. Earlier I was running about 150 mods. But we did have problems. So I scaled it down to, I think I've got 40 something mods right now. Whoa. Man, that car's rowdy. That's fun. Just go drive at this point? Well, do the exclamation cars command and tell me which car I should drive. Because I have cars, but I also have a sim rig. How'd you get your monitors to be seamless? Yeah, these are just bezel deletes, but the LG TVs are very, did the cars command, yeah. Did the cars command not work, or did it? Oh, the car, no, that's for the channel points thing. Sorry. No, nothing is Sim Magic. I'm not a Sim Magic fan. Everything is Moza on this rig. Six, 8? Holy shit, that's a fast car. 682. Okay, I like this car. I like this car a lot. This car is fun. So yeah, there's my cars. So yeah. Drive a GT63S, please. I don't think I have that. How much was the motion? I designed and built it, Bryce, but everything you see here is about 51 grand. If you take just the motion, it's 11,000 of that. But that's no wheel, pedals, computer, anything. It's just the bare metal that moves around is 11,000 bucks. I like this car a lot. I want this car. I mean, I'm going to wreck this car a lot. Like I almost did there. But I want this car. Yeah, the Colorado is a fun truck. For sure. The Viper? Yeah. No, the Viper's a pretty car. Now, the Viper's got kind of a weird connotation to it. My dad left that to me when he passed away. But it was kind of neat because he, after I started getting more successful in my business, I called him one day and I said, Dad, I'm going to buy you a Viper. And he's like, the hell you are? And I was like, no, I'm serious. I want to buy you a Viper. I just want to know what kind you want. And I shit you not, 2 days later, he rolled up in my house, rolled up in front of my house with his Viper. It was a 2008. And he was happy as a pig in shit. And so when he died, well, when he got cancer, he couldn't walk anymore. So I take his car out and I take him for drives in his car. And I told him, I said, you know, this thing could be really crazy. And he told me, he's like, have fun with it. So yeah, it was about 9 years ago. It was kind of sad, but miss him a lot. But yeah, that car it's still, and I know this is weird, but it still smells like my dad, which is, that's also kind of why I don't drive it a lot, because I don't want that smell to go away. So, but did you use mods for any cars? If so, what would you recommend? Most of the mods that I have here, Crazed, are part of the RLS career pack, and I just pretty much installed all of them. So, what motion amp? But thank you guys. I appreciate the kind words. No, he refused to let me buy it for him, so he went out and bought it himself. So, because he knew I would do it, because I was 100% serious about it. Preston, I'm assuming, Q Marlin and Billy Raymond, thank you for the follows. I'm assuming you're here because you saw the video. We've been trying to find cars that I can do launches in. So, yeah, I'm trying. So. Oh, I appreciate that, Billy. So am I. It sucks. He's gone. Lost my brother to suicide and my dad to cancer in a span of about 6 months. 2017 sucked ass for me. Not gonna lie. So, but we move on. We live on. We do as they would like us to do and enjoy our lives while we have them. So, yeah. You built it. Let's hear the build. What build? Oh, okay, Preston. Yeah, I do have good memories. 100%. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Sorry, bumper. Car's hard to keep straight. Ah. Ugh, I just ran over my bumper. Night Luca, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Straight. Crash, please? No. I crash plenty. I'm not going to do it on purpose. I have lots and lots and lots of clips on me on my profile crashing. So. Ah! You're going to see it soon here if I keep driving like that. Buell, Ever, and Dot. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. Welcome. All right. Ah, don't hit me. We're going to Fast Automotive, so hopefully they'll have more drag cars there. So if you guys want to see the launches, but in the meantime, you can see the other cars too. I totally planned that. Wait, who's saying I'm lying? I don't believe that you designed it. Okay, all right. All right, you want to go there? All right. There's always somebody like you, and that's fine. Let's see. Let's see. 60 OF. All right, so so there is the first design that I made on a. Let me hit my brakes here, and we'll do this. So that is the 3D printed first design concept that I wanted to come up with, and then that translated to this, which is the that's my wife sitting in that chair right there. Those were ClearPath servos. They use pulse width modulation, which, in case you don't believe that, though, that is a picture, if you go on my profile, you can check down here, and we can scroll down. There's my Viper, by the way. There's the Cybertruck. Here is that exact servo working. And you can actually see it on top of the actuator that I'm using today. We've got, here's the first test run. And you can see it's in bare metal form. You can see I didn't grind down my welds. These pieces were actually machined on my Haas VF2 in my garage. Right here. Ripped to headphone users. But you can actually see the designs there. That's me running the CNC machine. Let's see, what else? That first design, this is my son sitting on it. And you can see the switches and the thing that the VR headset is hanging on. That was actually the original builder of this house wanted to put a bar down here. But they lost the house to a short sale. So. Do you still not believe me? Or, I mean, I could go on. You know, there's other, you know, here's the earlier version, where I had the R21, but I had it on a fixed thing. This is the rotating pedal platform down there. You can actually see the cabinet that my servos sit in, which now there's an 18-inch subwoofer underneath there, but you can see that it's the same carpet. What else? Yeah, I mean, I don't know how far you want me to go, but yeah, don't ever say I'm full of shit, because I don't lie about what I do. Ever. I despise people who lie, or that tell lies, and I am not one of those people. So, thank you, drive through, come again. How did you program it for BeamNG? I did not. The game puts out telemetry data via 3 different protocols. Thank you for the follow. It's either the Motion Sim protocol, the SimHub Extras protocol, or the Moza protocol. I, as a matter of fact, wrote this UI app that allows me to reload my motion protocol because it breaks every now and then. It's interpreted by SimHub. SimHub takes the stuff, does the reverse kinematics equations, which place the 6 degree of freedom motion platform in any sort of space. And then that gets sent to my Thanos motion controller, which go to my 6 servo control, or 6 servo drivers. So, yeah. Don't ever call me a liar, because, yeah, I will prove you wrong. I have zero problem with going as far into it as you would like me to go into it. So, a pigeon drag, we're going to do the pigeon drag. Hell yeah, we're going to do the pigeon drag. Because pigeon, I mean, look at it. Come on. Miller 2 times gaming. Thank you for the follow. Look at the... Hey, Legs. Good to see you again. How much would a setup like this go for? Probably about $175,000. It costs me $51,000 for everything here. But that was me building this. Melly, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I forgot pigeon. Yeah, we're not doing corners in this thing. I also did all the fabrication on my blue sports car, which was featured on That Racing channel if you want to check it out. You'll actually notice that it's kind of a fat version of me in that video if you want to watch it. It's kind of embarrassing. I was about 75 pounds heavier than I am now. But they interviewed me about the car and all the kind of crazy stuff that I do. I was the first person in the world to put a Lamborghini transaxle in a factory 5 GTM mated to an LSX. So, what screens? They are the LG 42C5 144 Hertz OLED televisions. Tom, thank you for the rose. Appreciate it. All right. All right, so see if we can stage this thing here. Whoa. That was weird. I mean, 13 seconds for a pigeon is not bad. You could buy a sexy-ass car for that price? Okay. Man, the later it gets, the weirder you guys come in. But we'll play it, all right? So, oh, wait, it's Nick's birthday today. Okay. So, this is my house. These are my cars. Embrace the brain rot, right. This is a Factory 5 GTM. If you don't believe that's me, or that's mine, listen to my voice. I have a very nasally voice. I hate my voice, but it's distinct. So if you don't believe that's my car, we can go search for Factory 5 GTM 800, right? Oh my gosh, look at that. Oops. All right. Hopefully you guys can hear the audio. I did all of the fabrication work on this from scratch. All right, so listen to my voice. Okay, again, nasally, annoying, right? Right, I get it. There's me, there's fat me.
She's got 3.5 in person. Tell me a little bit about it.
Well, it is a Factory 5 GTM.
Was built in 2006.
So,
I bought it from the original owner back in 2013. And
yeah, I'm not showing off. I'm talking about people that come in here talking crap, saying that I'm lying, or that I could go buy a sexy ass car for this price. I have sexy ass cars. I've got a twin turbo Dodge Viper, got a twin turbo Factory 5 GTM. I don't need any more cars. So no. I didn't go there just plainly. I went there because I don't like being called a liar, saying that I didn't design and build this thing. So yeah. I despise when people call me a liar because I hate liars. I hate liars with a passion. I fired employees that lied to me because I'm very good at determining lies. My kids do not lie to me anymore. I asked them a question. There's something the other day I asked my son, I said, so if I didn't find out about this, would you have told me? He's like, no. I'm like, I respect the truth. So, how does all that plug in? Through 6 220 volt circuits that I ran. It's overkill, I know, but I didn't know how big I was going to go when I first started building this. They don't get this is what you do for fun. Yeah, and yeah, I'm trying to think of a way to make this sound not quite so dickish, but $51,000 is a drop in the bucket to what I used to make at my job. I made more than that in a month. Battle Sim and Gryffindor, thank you guys for the follows. So, I get, you know, it's all relative. I don't have FU money. I'm not, you know, Bugatti guy, right? I know a guy that has like a few Ferraris and a few Lamborghinis, and he has this giant house, and he's got this like, man, he's got jet cars. He's got the same damn jet bike that Jay Leno had. And he's got FU money. I do not. I just worked hard. So, Mansoor, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate it. What did you do for work? So the last 25 years, I was in IT. I keep forgetting I'm in a pigeon. But for 15 years of those 25, I co-owned a business, and I was 50% owner, and we did $100 million in sales. It was built from scratch. I wrote all the code, front end, back end, full stack development, databases, network security, CRM, ERP. I did it all. Systems admin, you name it. And I specialized in automation. Yeah, I mean, technically by the definition, yes, I am. So, but that's actually not too crazy anymore. That just means that, ow. All right, we're good. We're still fine. That just means that your assets minus your debt is greater than $1 million. So, I mean, being a millionaire is not too crazy anymore. But it wasn't I didn't inherit it. It was all from hard work. The first year I owned the business, we made $9,000. That was it. So. So, I mean, I worked my ass off for 15 years. And then I sold Norse Community. Thank you for the follow. Hey, Real Rigorous. Welcome back. I see you're on the other platform. Appreciate you dropping by again. Basically, we got to a point where we wanted to... Gavin, thank you for the Go Popular. Okay, we can do a wheelie in this car, guys. This is a wheelie car. We will do a wheelie. I'll try not to wreck it on the way. Holy shit. David Hercules, 125, Brian, Canyon, Kenneth, Restefan, El Nene, and J5. Thank you guys for the follows. Holy shit. You guys are crazy. I'm not even in the car yet. You guys absolutely just kind of flabbergasted. You gabbered my flasters. Or flabbered my gasters or something. Did you program the rig? No. So I use SimHub for the motion. I programmed the chatbot that allows you guys to do commands that move the rig around. So like when, so for example, somebody over there, if you want to, hey, White, thank you for the heart me. Do exclamation twerk, TWERK. And that I did program. Jeremy, thank you for the follow. So yeah, I wrote the chat bot that allows you guys to mess with my lights, do all these kind of things. There's dozens of commands that you guys can send to the rig. So yeah, this is a wheelie car. So all right, so let's just gingerly take this to the drag strip. This is gonna hurt so much. You love ATS? Yeah, I when I started streaming, I did a lot of ATS, but I got kind of burned out on it. So, what car is this? It is a Gavril Barstow Gustav. Mind me asking why you have your vehicle's FOV at 70? It's not at 70. Hey, GP Gaming, thank you for the raid with 6 raiders. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate everyone coming out. Rig's doing a little dance for you guys. Currently, we are taking a drag car to the drag strip that I'm reasonably confident we can do a wheelie in this one. So, how does the motion compare to real life? It's pretty close. Actually, it does, creeps. So, there's one car in here that accelerates so hard, my headphones fly off my head. It's insane. And this whole thing is turned down, so going just off my work payment, I'm somewhat short of millionaire status. Okay, I'm gonna have to read that one later. What happens when I crash? It just shakes around. There are crash filters. If there weren't, we would be in a world of hurt right now, literally. So. This car is mean. Jerry, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oops. I can't see around the supercharger. Okay. We're almost there. Yeah, 51,000 bucks. Parker and Ram, thank you guys for the follows. Okay, now that I'm here, I can read Cyberella's thing here. Hold on. All right, so going off just my work payment, I'm so much short of millionaire status, but if I were to take the things off that I got from family and the likes passing away, then I am well into millionaire status. I prefer to be humble and modest, so that's why I wear wide circle swing skirts and puffy, oversized t-shirts. Should I go full pull with cashmere, silk, platinum jewelry? Why should I? Yeah, and I'm kind of the same way, Cyberella. I wear sweats. I have an Under Armour shirt. I have, an Under Armour hat. I do have a nice watch. I have a few of them. But I did not buy my nice watches until my 15th year in business. So. Now, last time I did this, I wrecked this car in like an epic fashion. And we can't keep it running. So no guarantees that I won't wreck it, but come on. How'd the button mapping for everything go? It was fine. Peener Wiener. Moad, Square and Harry Boss 69. Thank you guys for the follows. Nice. Damn it! It will not stay running. Oh, we did it. It's a repeat. Here we go. Yeah. So that happened. Oh, I can't flip it upright? What do you mean I can't flip it upright? Engine oil critically low, yeah. Oh, crap. Okay, well, we did. Ethan Musk. Thank you for the follow. So yeah, we got our wheelie in. We're good. It was very overwhelming. That car is crazy. Now, yes, I could have feathered the throttle a little bit, but a lot of people are here because they saw my video of the wheelie crash. And you can see my actuators lived. They didn't die. WD-40 and DOS, thank you for the follows. Oh, I appreciate that, gamer. But yeah, so I don't have nice clothes. I don't, you know, I did buy my watches. I bought a Rolex. I've got my iced out Breitling. I've got a Tudor, Casio. So I mean, very modest kind of things. I do have a couple nice cars. One I inherited. The other one I bought for $50,000 and put about $100,000 into it. I have a nice house because I believe in, you know, the investment of the real estate and everything. So yeah, I mean, it's all just about what you do with your money kind of thing. No, I'm not a king. I'm just a regular dude, really. I mean, car-wise, I own a 500 horsepower Subaru, essentially an S10 WRC chassis, which go for $275K nowadays in pristine conditions, and a 275 horsepower 2003 Audi A2R R-Line. Yeah, I mean, you know, I had my GTR. You know, I had the Z06. And I had my fun, but I don't really like doing the car stuff anymore. I love doing the sim rig stuff. No, actually, I do have a lady in my life. Now she has almost a 5-carat diamond ring on her finger. So that is my wife. So that is us on our wedding day. So she's very pretty. I do not deserve her, but we've been together, gosh, over 10 years now. So oh, lab, Fred. There's no way I would do it. Absolutely no way I would do a natural. Diamonds are a retarded investment. And yeah, I don't believe in large diamonds that are not lab grown. Just the fact that they were done what nature did to them over, you know, thousands or millions of years, it doesn't mean anything. It, like, because value is only what you put into it. Who's new Cuban? Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry I butchered your name, but it's a liability, not an investment. Sort of. But here's the thing. It's kind of like my watches, right? I bought a Rolex Pepsi, if you're familiar with that. And I did that because Rolex, you know, I always wanted one, right? I wanted the Submariner, but I kind of wanted something a little nicer. I like the look of the Pepsi. I like the Batman. I like the Hulk, or the sprites, or the Hulk. What the hell is wrong with this car? There we go. But I heard the rumor that the red dye for the Pepsi was becoming harder and harder for Rolex to source. So I went to my local dealer and I got signed up on the waiting list, because if you don't know, you can't buy a Rolex. Like, you can't go into a store and say, I want to buy that Rolex. They will possibly even laugh at you if you do that. The dealers for Rolex are simply there for you to window shop and get on a waiting list that, if you're lucky, 5-10 years down the road, you'll get a phone call saying, hey, we know you wanted to buy that men's Pepsi, you know, the GMT Master 2 Pepsi, but here's a ladies Rolex of some stupid ass design that you want nothing to do with, and if you tell them no, they won't ever call you again. Yeah, so if you got a president and a sky dweller, president, nice watch, spendy, but nice watch. So, and if you don't take it, they won't call you for the other one. And it's the dumbest thing. And I got on the waiting list and I'm like, you know what? Screw Rolex. And I went out and I bought it. I bought it for 25 grand from a, why the hell did I bring it here? I think just naturally I bring it here. We'll do it anyways. Oh, look at the power. So yeah, I bought it for 25, which is about 13,000 over list. But I got it. I'll never buy another one. Yeah, that was depressing. Yeah, they're very strict with their calls. And see, I didn't know that getting into it, right? When I was a kid that could not afford a Rolex, I was like, man, someday I'm going to come in here and buy a Rolex. Then when I was able to, I walked in and they're like, no. TX Shots, thank you for the follow. That's when I got my Breitling, and it's a Breitling Super Avenger. And I know it's a modded watch. People, you know, purists hate modded watches. I wanted a niced out Breitling, so I got a niced out Breitling. So, it also has this bitch and mother of pearl face on it. But yeah, I mean, I don't have a lot of nice. Oh shit, a user and OG, Sebastian and Preston. Thank you guys for the follows. I just didn't. I just wanted to get a Rolex, saying that I got a Rolex. It was kind of a life goal kind of thing. I got it. I wear my Breitling every day. I wear my Rolex very rarely. Ouch! Fucking thing is trying to break my fucking wrists. God, that's the second time tonight. Shit, that hurts. They make superhero Rolexes? Well, I mean, they have nicknames like Batman and Hulk, but they're not really superhero. Those are just can we see up close? Sure. I don't know how well it's going to come across. No, that's not going to work. Let's see. That one? I don't know how well that comes across. So. But yeah, it's got the diamond bezel, inner bezel, mother of pearl face, and diamond arrow markings. And I did diamond test them. They are real diamonds. They are absolute shit quality. Under blacklight, some of them are awful. But that's okay. So you should turn your actuators up, not enough to break it or anything, to see what it's like. No. No. Right now, the way it is, I'm not going to break the televisions. If I turn it up too much more, the televisions start to flip out on me. So this is tuned up about as much as I can without potentially breaking things. So, but also, you guys probably can't see, but the bumpers that are anchored in the concrete are bending from this. So, yeah. How much was your setup, Abdul? It was $51,000. I think this is a wheelie car too. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, it's this engine swap. Like, this thing is ridiculous. Look at it. Yeah. This kind of stupid shit I would do. Fargo Lanes, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Was it worth it? Absolutely. I've spent thousands of hours in my motion rigs. Yep, this will wheelie. Without a doubt. Can you play any type of game? Yes, you can. Brad, we can play flight sims, space sims, trucking sims, farm sims, bus, train, boat, roller coaster, drifting, rock climbing, drag racing, which we're going to do, off-road, on-road. The only thing that you can't really do is motorcycle games. I mean, you can, but I don't have the motorcycle body on this. So, but yes, I did build it myself. 51K, my cheeks. What was so expensive about it? Okay. Okay, so the actuators, they ran me about $8,500 shipped. They're 1,000 Newton actuators, 450 millimeter stroke, 500 millimeters a second rate. Aluminum is extremely expensive if you're familiar with. The base is 3x6 steel. There we go. I got into second gear on that one. Not Daniel Slides and Cinco. Thank you guys for the follows. I got into second gear in the wheelie. So, you didn't see that the whole setup moves? Yeah, it does. So yeah, everything. So the 11,000 for the motion portion of it. We've got about $17,000 in the PCs. The camera, the microphones. That's about between 11 and 12,000. Phil, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We've got a 5,000 watt audio system, all with DSP amps, 1,000 watts a piece, 1,000 watts going to my butt kicker down here, which the wire's down, I know. That's just because I was tearing stuff apart. I need to tuck it all back in. Gosh, you know, $4,000 in screens. The peripherals, shit, I have thousands of dollars in my peripherals. I want to do this again just because. $961. Cool. The entire setup, Aiden, was $51,000. My brakes are toast. I'm slammed down right now. So yeah, we can't do that anymore because we have no brakes. So someone got to make an X-Wing version of this. You know, I can play Star Wars Squadrons in it. So, and I have. But you have to disable the anti-cheat because you need to do a memory hook in order to get the telemetry out. So, awesome setup. Thank you, RM. Appreciate it. Why didn't you just buy a car? Do I still have that camera up there? Or photo? No, wrong thing. That's because we're just gonna keep this up for people. Those are my cars. I don't have the Corvette anymore. Twin turbo LSX, Lamborghini transaxle. It is a half-mile racer. Twin turbo Dodge Viper, Motec build, fully built V10, 902 horsepower. So, I've got cars. So, what do you do for a living? I don't. I sold my business and I live off my investments now. My investments pay my bills. They more than pay my bills. So, except for the last couple weeks, because I'm not going to get into politics, but certain people are influencing the stock market in a very negative way and costing me a lot of money. But it'll rebound. It's like ow, fucking tired of this thing breaking my fucking wrists. But you know, the stock market, it's like a roller coaster ride. You only get hurt if you get off in the middle. So, what did you invest in? Oh gosh, it's all over the map. Public and private investments, ETFs, individual companies. Yeah. All over the place. What was your business? It was an online, and this is sexy. Hold on to your hats here, people. An online promotional products distribution company. We basically put logos on shit. But I was the only person in the industry that carried every single supplier and managed to do that. Over 2 million SKUs uploaded to Google every day automatically. So I was very, very big into automation. So we basically just brute forced the market with everything. Because most people in here, you probably wouldn't buy a penis-shaped stress reliever, right? And I'm probably gonna get banned for that. Watch, I'll get banned. So if I do, I'm sorry, guys. But somebody will, and we sold a lot of them. And it's like, I wouldn't buy that. The rubber dog vomit, I wouldn't buy that either. But we sold it, and it's one of those things where you carry everything, and somebody will buy it. And so we carried everything, and we didn't have to do any outside sales. It was all inbound. We basically found a way to present ourselves in front of people in their buying stage, and we just became the hero and hooked them up with the products. So, how do you get sync with the this game movement, Jay? It's basically the game outputs data and goes through SimHub. You're gonna hit me, you son of a bitch. So yeah. Do you worry about paying for things right now since the stock market is kind of at a weird state? Well, no, here's the thing, Aiden. If you, and I said it earlier and I'll say it again, and really think about the statement. The stock market is like a roller coaster. You only get hurt if you get off in the middle, right? So if the stock market's down right now, I probably lost 12% in a few days, which is a lot. And it'll come back. Just don't sell it. Stay in it. It'll come back. It always does. We've gone through, you know, the stock market crashes, early 1900s, 70s, 80s, 2008. Went through all that shit, and it always comes back and comes back with a vengeance. So you only get hurt if you get off in the middle. So don't sell your stuff. Just duke it out. Don't even check. I don't even check my stocks. Vibey, thank you for the follow. I made the mistake of accidentally just kind of randomly thumbprinting into one of my accounts, and I was like, dude. That's the only reason I knew. I knew that because of all the stupid political shit that's going on, the stock market was down because, you know, it's the law of averages of big numbers. You kind of figure out where things are going. Whole watch thing, Breitling, Bentley, Mark 6, 2009, 2010, can't remember of the classy look of it. Never worn it though, as it's almost too pretty to wear. Yeah, see, I'm kind of one of those people that I believe in wearing my watch. My Rolex has scratches on it. You know, it does. But I don't buy cars to be garage queens, and I don't buy watches to be sitting in a box. So this thing, I welded this thing together wearing this watch. So, how do you get into the sim? Mikey A. I'm 49, but I can still get in and out of the sim, so I'm happy about that. I day trade on my days off. Dude, you're brave. I've tried several things. I've tried back testing, and none of my strategies worked better than just parking it in a bunch of ETFs, diversified, and the return on that was better. You can get, like, you know, good returns here and there. I'm just not into that kind of thing. So, Battle Sim, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And Blake, thank you for the follow. How do you get into stocks and becoming successful? I don't know about becoming successful. Battle Sim, there's your rig dance for you for the celebration. Appreciate it. Oh, this car. I love this car. We're going to do this car. Just so you guys can see the craziness of this rig. This car demonstrates how wild this rig can be. So, but yeah, you just get into investing. Get into the S&P 500 ETF, the SPY. Just park some money into that, and don't ever think about you have it. Think about that you spent it. Don't ever take it out. And if you're young, by the time you're at retirement age, $25,000 will turn into millions of dollars. I know it seems weird, but it is true. Look up the law of sevens when it comes to investing, and you'll realize that at a certain point around 11-12% annual return, your money will double every 7 years. All right, so. See, I wouldn't sell it. Even if you're having a good day, it will still go up, and then you're going to sell it, and then you're going to look back and you're going to be like, shit, I shouldn't have sold that. Now, there's the GameStop things and stuff like that, right? There are pump and dumps. There's all kinds of random shit, but you can lose that way faster than you make it. So, God, this thing stops on a dime. Holy shit. What happens when you crash? I shake around. Clay Johnson, NK, and DCIFZ. Thank you for the follows. there are clips of me crashing if you guys want to look on my profile. Shit. Well, you wanted to know what happens? That's what happens. It shakes me around. Let's see. Ow. See if we can... Oh, shit. Ow. Fucking hell. All right. We broke the car. Yeah. That car is crazy. Absolute craziness. Yeah, but Aiden, don't ever think about you have to wait until retirement. Just forget about it. You park it in there. I've basically done the math. My kids will be multimillionaires by the time... Hey, Double R, welcome back. They will be millionaires by the time they're retirement age if they don't even invest a single extra dime into it. Their money has more than doubled. It's almost tripled. And they didn't even know it existed. So just invest it, forget about it, work hard, keep investing, don't buy Starbucks, don't buy stupid shit, buy a house and buy modest cars within your budget. And all the stupid shit, instead of buying stupid shit, invest it and you'll be fine. Now, if you make hundreds of thousands of dollars a year, you can buy fun things. But if you don't, invest your money, forget about it, act like you spent it, act like it's not there, never sell it, because if you sell it, then you have to pay taxes on it. Don't sell it. If you're making millions of dollars, you don't pay the taxes until you sell it. And if it's there for long term, you pay capital gains taxes lower than that if you're doing day trade. And when you're talking about, you know, millions of dollars, 5% is a lot of money. You know? So, you know, the difference between paying 20% for capital gains versus 38%, because if you're making good money, you're going to be at that high tax bracket at 38%. And if you're, now granted, it's a rolling scale, but odds are you're going to be taxed at that 38% if you're just turning around and day trading. That's 18% you're giving away to taxes. But if you don't touch it, you don't pay taxes on it, you're making that money, it goes to your self-worth, and you pay long-term capital gains if you pull it out after a few years rather than day trading and pulling that shit out. So I mean, there's all kinds of things you can do, and 18% is ridiculous. You know, on $1 million, 18%, shit, 180 grand? I wouldn't give up 180 grand just to say that you had the money. I mean, that's dumb. Yo, I know you from TikTok. Well, thank you, Tactical. I appreciate you going over the red platform. Actually, it is the reason why you can't buy a house. Because if you buy a $3.99 coffee every single day, that's $1,200 that you could have put into an ETF that makes you 10%. Now, your coffees don't make you 10%, but you have compounding. I mean, if you guys never paid attention in school for things like compounding interest, it's a thing. It's that whole old adage where would you rather take $1 million today or a penny that doubles in value every day for 30 days? And people are like, oh, I'd take the $1 million. Do the math. So yes, the reason why you can't buy a house is because you are buying a $3.99 coffee. It's not the sole reason, but it contributes to it. Pennies make dollars. That $3.99 could be making you 40 cents. It's not making you shit if you drink it as a coffee and you piss it in the toilet. It's not making you anything. Oryx, thank you for, especially when you can brew coffee at home for pennies. So, you know, and if you extrapolate out to, you know, all the things that you do, if you sit down and actually put everything in a spreadsheet of the stupid shit you buy that you don't need to buy, but the stupid shit you buy, all the subscriptions and all the nice to haves and all that kind of stuff, and you're like, you know, I'll live without this for 5 years. You extrapolate that out. You do this. You figure a good return on something like an ETF will get you 10%, 12%, 15%. I've made 23% on my investments since April of last year. It wouldn't make me shit if I went out and bought a Lamborghini with it, you know. So yeah, it does, and I know it sounds weird, but if you actually sit down and do the math, you'll realize how much you would have if 5 years ago you stopped buying Starbucks and going out to eat at McDonald's and invested it and had 12% a year returns. Damn it. All right, who figured out the BSOD? Oh, it's Father Thomas. Of course it's Father Thomas. Welcome back, buddy. Appreciate you. I just want to be able to have good cash flow every week that hits my bank account while investing. I know you want to have that, but you don't need it. You don't need good cash flow. What you need is a roof over your head, food on your table, and safety throughout your day. That's all you need. And you know, my kids, I taught them a very, very valuable lesson early on because they tried to act spoiled, right? I took everything out of the room and put them on a mattress on the floor. And I said, this is what you're entitled to. I said, I will feed you meals. I will keep you safe. I will get you to school. I will help you do homework. And this is what you're entitled to. And he got it. And we never had to touch that subject again. It's nice to have, yes. When I, at one point I was making about $400,000 a year in my job, and I was driving around a Honda Civic. I traded in a GTR, a 750 horsepower GTR for a Honda Civic. And I can back that up 100%. And not having that GTR saved me so much money. It was ridiculous. I was spending $1,100 a month in E85 because I got 6 miles a gallon on E85. Because if you know anything about E85, this was before they went and screwed up all the E85 and knocked it down. Because it's what, E53 now or whatever it is. This is really late for me, yes. It's almost 2 a.m. But I'm on a rant here. I'm on invest your money rant. What should I invest in? 5K? Something double R. Put it into the SPY on a down day. Like right now, the market's down. Buy now. It's a whole, if you've ever listened to the whole saying from Warren Buffett, be fearful when other people are greedy and be greedy when other people are fearful. When the market's down, don't be scared, buy in. If your stuff is down, buy more. Because then you're averaging down. So then everything just became more valuable for the time that it swings back. So just don't leave it in your bank, put it somewhere. Put it in a high yield savings. You might only get 4% right now, but that's better than sitting in a savings account. You know, you could put it in a money market account. You could put it in anything. Go talk to, you know, an investment advisor. Go talk to Vanguard. Have them put it into a Vanguard ETF. You'll make 10, 12, 15% a year on it. It's better than sitting in your bank. Okay, so you get the money at 18. Don't get the money. Don't touch it. Leave it. Invest it and leave it alone. That $1.2 million will be $2 million by the time you're 25. By the time you're 32, it'll be $4 million. By the time that you're 37 or 39, it will be $8 million. By the time you're 45, 6, you're going to have $16 million. I mean, it gets ridiculous. So don't even touch that money. Invest it, put it away. If you have $1 million when you're 18, don't even touch it. Go get a job, even pumping gas or working minimum wage, and work and live like you don't have that money, and don't touch it. And you will be a ridiculous millionaire by the time you hit retirement age. You'll never have a thing to worry about. Oh, well, okay, so there's always an anecdote for something that's up more than, so there's always X is up more than Y. Okay, there's always shoulda, woulda, couldas. There's pump and dumps. There's crypto. Thank you, Father Thomas. There's all kinds of things. But don't look at it like that, because, I mean, you don't want to compare something to anything. You want to compare what you have as tangible assets and tangible gains, and minimize your losses. And if you're down, leave it alone. It'll bounce back, average down if you can, and you'll be fine. Real estate is a good thing. I don't want to deal with the assholes that would inhabit the houses, because I don't want to do that. I sit and I play video games, and I make more than my bills, and I'm okay with that. But you know, I can't even tell you the last time I went to McDonald's. I cannot tell you. It has been, oh gosh, maybe almost a year since I've been to McDonald's. So, oh yeah, over the last 10 years, sure. But collectibles, here's the thing. Collectibles are only as valuable as someone is willing to buy them for. A hypothetical is still worthless. Those aren't a tangible asset. They're not something that, because it could be down, and unless you sell it, it's not actually worth anything. And it's only worth something if somebody's willing to pay that. And that's why my wife's ring is a lab-created ring, because I don't ever plan on selling it. And if she wants to sell it, I want it to be worthless. Not gonna lie. I mean, because it's only as valuable as what she believes it to be, and I wanted to get her something nice. I don't give a rat's ass what the market will pay for. I don't care. I care what my stocks are worth. I care what my house is worth. Although I'm never going to sell my house, but in an emergency, I've made $500,000 on my house in equity. So I don't know what I'm doing, but I know I've made a shitload of mistakes. I'm 49 and I just got my shit together financially in the past 10 years. My credit score was so bad when my youngest son was born. My wife at the time, the kid's mom, she had to get the house loan without me on it. We were married, but I had to not be on the loan because my credit was sub 500. It was sub 400 for a while. I was terrible. Invest in niche GTM. There you go. And now my credit score is 830. And, you know, things have changed, but they've changed because I worked hard to fix them. I don't have any like car debt. I don't, you know, my house still has a mortgage on it, but that's because my APR is 2%. If I were to take that money and put it in the stock market like I have, it's made me 28%. It used to be over 30, but yeah, the world as it is today is not favoring the stock market, so it went down. But 28% versus 2% that I would have saved if I paid off my house. So there's ways that you can be strategic about it, and it's math, you know. And I know people, man, they hate doing math, but sit down and do it. If you don't like doing it, ask ChatGPT to do it. Yo-ya, thank you for the follow. I think that's exactly the opposite of the Dave Ramsey way, but yeah. I don't always agree with what Dave Ramsey says, but at the core, what he says is absolute truth. Thank you, Father Thomas. It's don't be stupid. Don't go get a lease. Why would you lease something? You don't own it. Don't rent a house if you can buy one. Don't buy cars that are out of your realm. I've been in nice cars and I've been in shit cars. You know what they all have? Problems and 4 wheels. Unless they were my motorcycles, but I gave up my motorcycles. I don't care if it's a Bugatti, it still has problems and it still has 4 wheels. And it's still going to get you from point A to point B. Maybe a little bit faster, maybe a shitload faster. Gavin, thank you for the heart me. But it's just a car. So why would I go out and buy a Bugatti when I could take that $1 million, throw it in, and have $1.1 million in a year? And if I'm lucky, $1.3 million. And then that $1.3 million will be what's 30% of 14? So 3, 30, 40, 42. So $1.72 million the next year. And it just grows exponentially. Or you could be driving around a Bugatti that's going to break down and cost you $20,000 to do an oil change. You know. Now, you can buy cars that are investments and make money on them. Yes, I'm aware of that. That is exceptions to the rule. That is not how things normally work. That's easier said than done in the UK. It's easy to rent here for £1,500 a month. But to get a mortgage said it would accept for $1,000 a month unless you're loaded. Okay, well, and that very well may be. And so I've never lived in the UK. I cannot speak for the UK. In the US, the housing market is stupidly expensive right now, but so is the rental market. Renting, you know, my mortgage on this house is $5,000 a month. I could probably pull $10,000 a month out of it renting. It's ridiculous. And you know what? The person you're paying rent to, they get the tax benefits. They get the write-offs. They get the appreciation of the value. They get all of it, and you get nothing. Except a roof over your head, which is not nothing. But go get an apartment for as cheap as you can, for as little space as you need. Yeah. Yeah, $100,000 for new tires. $20,000 for an oil change. That's ridiculous. That's dumb. And it's cool to have, but that's not cool to have unless you have 100 times that in liquid cash. If you have $100 million, go buy a Bugatti. It's not going to make a damn difference to you. You know, it's not. It's not going to make a lick of difference. You could go crash the Bugatti in the wall, and it's not going to make an absolute dent in your lifestyle whatsoever. But if you work your ass off to get $1 million, go buy a Bugatti, hit a wall, you're going to be crying. Don't debate buying a property, Blake, because if you don't buy it, it's going to be more expensive next year. Now, you could hope for another housing crash, but you don't want to hope for that because you think of the ripple effect throughout the economy. When we had that 2008 housing crash, it was bad. The dot-com bubble, you know, I lost my job up in Oregon because of that stupid shit. And we weren't a dot-com company. But yeah, the more you wait, the more you'll regret it. Ah! But they have to pay the water damage bills. They have to pay the insurance. Yeah, Jacob, they do. But they still make more money through write-offs, appreciation of the you get capital gains, you get all this stuff. It's way more. I don't care what anybody tells you, unless it's an absolute shithole. They're lying to you if they say that they've lost money in real estate. Or they are garbage at real estate investment. Because it does not take a genius to do real estate investing. It takes a patient person, but it does not take a genius. And they're lying to you if they're saying, oh, well, the water damage, it brought... No. That maybe did not allow them to buy their second home in Mazatlan. Oh, boo-hoo, right? It's so fun seeing you go up and down a hill, yeah. It's fun going up and down a hill, not gonna lie. Marker, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Ah, shit. Here we go. See, you could have a Father Thomas do that to your Bugatti. Well, we just crashed, so yeah, it does. Thank you, Father Thomas. I appreciate that. You just kind of proved my point, though. And see, if this was a Bugatti, you'd be driving around in style. You'd be just high on life. You're thinking... Now, don't let anybody bullshit you. Having nice cars does not get you women. It gets you a sausage party. Don't ever think that. But if you're driving around in your Bugatti, you're thinking, I'm going to be pulling bitches, you know. And a person like Father Thomas comes out and wrecks your Bugatti like he did to my Scintilla. Just life lessons throughout the BeamNG.drive. How's it going, Dad? Eyes on the road. Yeah, well, my eyes were on the road. It was you pushing my gas pedal. That was the problem. My friend bought a house, and he's like $50,000 in debt because his pipe's roof went bad. Well, okay. But he still is a property owner. He still gets the write-offs. $50,000 in debt because the pipes and the roof went bad. That tells me that he didn't have insurance, which makes him not very smart. Because if you buy a property that you can't insure, you need to be able to accept that risk. You need to be able to look at something and say, this place can burn to the ground. And is it going to ruin my life? If the answer is yes, don't buy it. If it burns to the ground and it says this is going to put me into hardship, you don't buy it. If it burns to the ground, say I can get insurance on it. My insurance company is going to hate me, probably going to drop me, but it's not going to break me, then you can buy it. There is not in career mode, especially in hardcore career mode. Jake, what is that? Jay Kerbo? No, we are in hardcore RLS career mod. There's no reset button. So Father Thomas just lost me money. Because like I said, there are Father Thomases out in the world. Right, Father Thomas? Let's do some racing. Father Thomas is probably going to terrorize me on this, but... Yeah, for sure, I guess. What happened to my car? I don't have a car. Oh, I didn't get in my car. All right, ready? Nope. Yeah. I need to get in my car first, I guess. No, that was a delivery car. That was not my car. If that was my car and I saw that come through, I just put it into neutral and let you rev it. So what do you have to do? Randy, for what? I'm trying to drive, but my buttons aren't working right now. BeamNG is a little weird sometimes. My buttons are not working. So I hit R. Yeah, nothing's working. I can't move. I have to relaunch the game. So welcome to BeamNG. Thank you. Come again. Someone stole my emotional support rock. Justin, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Let me get this out of there. I'm very sorry someone stole your emotional support rock. Hopefully the next one tells you don't believe in an emotional support rock. So, but fuck, that's a sick setup. It can love. I mean, it can't love. If it could love me, my wife would probably not allow me to have it. Rylan, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Cyber's doing a red alert here. Not sure. Rylan, I'm not Sora, Motion, and Landon. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. I don't know why the audio isn't working on those. I'm sorry, guys. There's the celebration for that. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And Backup and XR2. Thank you guys for the follows. God, we've had 449 follows today. 29,000 likes, which is absolutely crazy. And here we go. More Father Thomas. Okay. Now I can move. Now I can hit this. Now I can go to my last vehicle. I can get in my last vehicle. And now we can go do the races. So, the only thing I ask Father Thomas, please don't crash me. Because this will cost me money. Isaiah Brown, thank you for the follow. I am up way too late. I should not be up this late. Just for the record. But I'm not tired. Was it just me or did the live just crash? Hopefully not. Nope. It says it's still live. It did. Did it come back? But we're good now? Okay. Weird. I don't know. C. Lee Warner, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And I heard that, Father Thomas. Carter, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Sorry, it's hard to read during a race. I need to put a manual transmission in this. Like bad. What game is this? It is BeamNG.drive. How much did the setup cost you? $51,000. I was going to go into the damn... Ah! Damn it. Can't hear you in YouTube. I think voice latency. I'm sorry to hear that. If that's the case, move over to the purple platform or the green platform. I cannot relaunch the red platform without completely stopping everything and redoing it all. So I apologize about that. I'm sorry. I'm not showing. I'm showing green bars. I'm not showing any dropped frames. So, oh, you can't. Sorry. Oh yeah, it moves a lot. I can hear. Okay, so Father Thomas, you can hear sound. Why the hell can't they hear sound? That's weird. Okay, so well, maybe my internet just went flaky. That's entirely possible, guys. It's 2 in the morning here. They might be doing like maintenance or something, so it might have blipped out. If that's the case, I very much apologize. So. Oh, I can't do that with this car. All right, we need a manual transmission. So we're gonna get a manual transmission. Father Thomas, damn it, you're about to run me right into a brick wall. Can you not? Derek McGee, thank you for the follow. Welcome. All right, we need to go to our garage here. Let's not wreck the car. To your knowledge, is the setup moving realistic to real? Yes, it is, Eddie. Reasonably close. You don't get things like sustained. Keaton, thank you for the follow. Sustained G-forces. You would need an extremely huge area to do that. So yeah. Okay, so part customization. We need all parts. We'll go to body. Let's go to engine. So stock turbocharger. We got the stock long block. What do we have? 41 grand? All right, so we already have the displacement. Damn it, Father Thomas. Let's stroke it out. I'm 49, but I'm still immature. I'm sorry. Twin turbo on a 4-cylinder? I don't... Let's not do that right now. 6-speed dual clutch. We need a 6-speed manual. $6,500. Hello? Why can't I move? I'm stuck on the pole again. Gregory, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the rose, Greg. Yeah. Now we're cooking. Seeley Warner, thank you for the rose. Appreciate it. All right, so let's go back. Let's do this the fun way here.
They replay me heard in all caps spam, bro. Really live rigging dirty, dirty, dirty. I've been rigging dirty. Stream see every wobble, every sway. I've been rigging dirty.
Oh, I lost. Hold on. I lost motion. Where the hell is my motion button? Where the hell? Oh, come on. Killing me here. Reload motion. All right, we got motion back. Let's go back into that. I had to write my own mod to fix that because it happens and I hate it and I don't want to have to restart the game, so I did that. And have you ever got sick from all the shaking? No, I don't get motion sick. Do you have a mod list? I don't, but primarily, Gregory, what I did is I got the RLS career mod. I am a Patreon member, so I got all the downloaded maps and all that. But I got the career pack, and the what is it called? The mod manager from RLS, and that allows you to download all the packs, and it's basically all the stuff that's straight downloadable from the repository. Do you like to race in F1? I don't, because I hate that you can't use a mouse in that stupid ass program, and I don't want to use controllers or something else. I want to be able to use a mouse, and I can't get a mouse in that program, so I turned it off. I do own it though. Oh, of course, Father Thomas. Of course you'll do that. Because why would you want me to succeed in a race? I think Father Thomas is going through withdrawals. Damn it! I keep hitting. I need better tires. Oh, so I'm ruining your day, so you're going to ruin mine? Okay, I see. Do unto others as you'd have done unto you. I get it. Although that's kind of a little bit more of a cart and a horse thing. Got that a little backwards there. Oh, I need tires. Over. Oh, there go my synchros. Zach and Rat, thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate it. I'm just experimenting, guys. I haven't done this car, and the car that I do like to use, it does not work. It crashes when I try to load into these for some reason, and I can't figure out why. So we got a different car, and I'm experimenting. So just trying to see what works with it and what doesn't. It's almost like this has the almost like traction control, the ESC stability control. Oh, God. Okay, so we got another one. At this point, just buy a drift car. Well, A, I don't want to buy a drift car. But these are my cars. I don't need any more cars. So, yeah. Cool. 5 stars. How much is the setup worth? $51,000. Holy immersion? Yeah. It's kind of what I was going for. Oh, did the command, cars command work, Father Thomas? I didn't see it. I'm sorry. This is the best one I've seen. Well, thank you, Lamont. That's very kind of you. Truth be told, I've been doing this for 8 years, and I just started streaming back in October, late October, because people kept asking me to make a video about it, and I suck at making videos, so I just set up a camera, and then it turned into 5 cameras. Then it turned into me making a whole bot for it, and all kinds of stuff, so yeah. Oh no! We didn't hit. Oh, I did hit there. Oh shit. Okay. Oh no. We broke. We broke it. Restart. Oh, okay. That's our cat. We also have a cats command if you want to see my cats. Mr. T. Pity the fool. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Ugh. I need tires. Holy shit, I need tires. Blech. Hey, it's Veilkeeper. You know what? Worth it for getting nauseous. Veilkeeper, we've missed you. Welcome. My wife and I were actually just talking about you the other day. All good things, I promise. But we were like, yeah, we haven't seen Veilkeeper in a while. Between you and Honeybeard, Braden Montoya, thank you for the follow. Yeah, glad to see you again. Just know, Veilkeeper, you are missed. Muhammad Ali. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Thank you for the follow, because you're following me. Something like that. But thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm up way past my bedtime. I'm saying stupid shit. I'm so sorry, people. I'm just an old dude that's racing in a game, having fun, chatting with y'all. Things are going pretty good, Veilkeeper. We are, we're growing. We got 500 over there on that platform. We are 3,200 up on the red platform. We got partner over there. 10,000, probably almost 10.7K over on Double T. And we started up on the green platform, which I think we have 20. I'm thankful for the 20. So things are going pretty good. We've grown the bot a little bit. We still have the blue screen of death, which Father Thomas over on the red platform loves to terrorize me with. What time is it where you're at? It is 2:20 a.m. What do you think about the new Beam Eats app? Okay, so I tried it. I didn't give it a good shake, though, because I know that you have to build it up just like the deliveries and everything else. I just didn't. I was like, if I'm going to go do this, I'm going to go do the, you know, the actual logistics deliveries, and it makes me more money. So now I know it's just another thing to do, but it's not real big for me. So yeah, 51K could have had a real drift car. Those are my cars. I already have cars. I don't need more cars. So yeah. Honestly, like doing police work more than I suck at doing police work, Loki. Like, I suck at it. And I need to get better at it, but I suck at it. I suck at noticing, oh, so-and-so is running from you, and I'm like, where? I'm like, you know, and I'm just looking around like a dumbass, and yeah. So, well, thank you, Valkeeper. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm very thankful for what we have so far. It's way more than I thought would happen, for sure. Now, you missed it last night, and it should be clipped on there. My servo died on me when I was doing a wheelie in a drag car, and it came and it crashed down, making an awful sound, but it made for a pretty cool clip. So, what is the blue one? It is a Factory 5 GTM. It has a twin turbo LSX with a Lamborghini transaxle. I just sent you a brief rundown of the price of the 2400 horsepower monster diesel engine. Give it a read whenever you get it. Get to it, no pressure. Okay, well, thank you, Cyberel. I will check that out. You need to insert Indonesia bus mods and extreme road map. It's crazy. People love watching it live. You can get up to 2,000 people live. I don't think that's on the RLS career mod. That's just in BeamNG, but I will take that into consideration for sure. It was very worth the damage. The clip was awesome. Looks like Arizona. It is Arizona. We are in Phoenix, Arizona. Yeah, I do that when I'm running on. Yeah, I'm not in a good headspace right now, guys. So I'm sorry. I'm goofy, but I'm having fun with you guys. I'm having fun playing the game. So, ooh, this one's fun. I don't know how this car's gonna do. I don't know how the hell I did that. That was not skill, but guys, that was not me at all. That was pure luck doing that slide. I'm not going to even lie about that. That was not me. Ugh. Oh no. Wyatt Crumley, thank you for the follow. Whoa, no, don't hit. We hit the curb. If you flip in the game, yes. Somehow this magically picks up and flips over. And it takes me about 3 weeks to get it back up. King B, Benzam, and Ninja, we'll call you. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. No, it shakes around, but the most I have it right now, it'll go 20 degrees in a lean. I keep saying I need to get new tires, but yet I don't get new tires. I'm not smart. I am... Ash, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I love this little jump. Here we go. Wee! So fun. K Rowdy, thank you for the shares. At and Larry D, thank you guys for the follows. Oh, damn it. I just broke my... We broke the car. Like, how cool something to build as a hobby. Yeah, you know, I got into this about 8 years ago, Benzem, or Benzesum. I can't pronounce you guys' names. I'm too tired. But yeah, I got into it about 8 years ago, and I love it. It's so much fun. Yeah, they are over 100K. The one that, this whole thing, everything you see here cost me 51 grand, but I designed and built it from scratch. So just ignore your comments. I'm not ignoring them. I was driving. I'm sorry if I didn't catch your comments, but I am driving. I can't. Looking here means I can't look here. So I'm not, I promise you, I am not ignoring your comments. Just so you know, there is a say command. You can do exclamation say and then a phrase, and my cat will come up and it will say it to me on my screen. So if it's really that important, you can use that. So how do I convince my wife that I need this? If you can't, get a new wife. I mean, my wife supports me on it. I love her to death. She's awesome. Hey, Swavy Chino. Hello. Yeah, Dan doesn't text and drive. Well, I mean, I do, but it does not end well. So. Why do I keep gunning it around that corner when I know I'm not gonna make it? Here we go. Yeehaw. Go Seahawks, yes. My wife is very happy that the Seahawks won. She, last time the Seahawks were in the Super Bowl was when she and I were starting to talk to each other before we started dating. And she was very, very, see, that was awesome. And I don't know how the hell I did that. That was an awesome slide. But yeah, she was very sad about that 10-ish years ago, 11 years ago. I don't know if it was 10 or 11. Thank you, Father Thomas. But yeah, she was very happy to see that they won this year. So, redemption against the Patriots. Holy shit, was that 12 years ago? Okay, she and I have been together a lot longer than I realized. So, yeah, 12 years ago. Hey, thank you for the roses, infinity, we'll call it. Thank you very much, appreciate that. Very kind of you. Lodi Latino, thank you. Thank you for those infinity, appreciate that, that's very kind of you. At this point, just drive a car. See, this is why I have this. Those are my cars. Which one should I drive? Holy crap, man. This is such a nice setup. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. How much was the whole setup? $51,000. Drive a Hellcat? If I could, I would. I can't afford one yet. So, explanation for the throttle braking command is also sent. Hope that you can get some... Oh, thank you, Cyberella. I appreciate that. I will certainly take a look at that. I know I'm streaming for like way longer than I originally intended to, so what about the GTM? Sorry if I missed it. I don't get all my messages up here, even though this is their live studio app chat window. You should add wheels to your rig that rolls around when you drive and it turns when you... Okay, so Father Thomas, I actually explored the idea of making this a 360-degree turning platform. that would turn into a cat grinder. And if that happened, I would never live it down. And I would not be able to live with myself if my cats got hurt. So I love my cats. So yeah, that's why I went to the linear platform and over the rotational, because I didn't want them to get chopped in half. Linus Tech Tips would love this. I don't like Linus. I think Linus is a pretentious prick that is not very nice to his employees, which is why all of his employees are leaving. He didn't handle any of that other stuff good or well. That tells you I'm tired. I said good. Ugh. He didn't handle any of that well. Any of that auction business or any of that stuff well. He just doesn't seem like the genuine guy he used to be when I watched him years and years and years ago. So yeah, he may love it, but they could call me tomorrow and say, hey, I want to do a story on it. And I'd say no. So now Justin Revs came in here and I was happy about that. Cyberella is in the chat and she's one of the devs that helps out with the RLS career mod. Very happy about that. I would not be happy about Linus. Do you think you'd be able to get certain info details from the engines, gearboxes in your cars? If so, I could theoretically make them reality in this game. Yeah, I mean, I could. The Lamborghini transaxle is a stock Graziano transaxle that goes into the pretty much any of the manual Gallardos. But the funny part is with those Gallardos, the automatics are just manuals with a hydraulic valve body on them to change the gears. So it's the same thing. So any of the Gallardos, it's stock gearing that I have, which is kind of garbage. Like the Viper, you know, I can go past 60 miles an hour in first gear. Thing's ridiculous. But the GTM, it's geared for a V10, not a V8. So, Drayson, thank you for the follow. So the gearing kind of sucks in it, and I do have a gear set for it. I just am scared to tear apart a $20,000 transaxle. So I actually, and this will tell you how stupid I am. This is man logic. So I'm scared to tear down my $20,000 transaxle, so I bought another one that's sitting in my garage that I can use as kind of a test bed. BeamNG and Vizzle, thank you for the follows. BeamNG is following me. How cool is that? But yeah, so it's they're stock Grazianos. Can't remember what year the Gallardo it came out of. It was a fire damaged car, so I just cleaned it all off, and but yeah. Eclipse and Ego, thank you guys for the follows. I don't know why this reminds me of those 4DX movie theaters. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of the same concept for sure. But these, you know, they weren't 6 degrees of freedom. They're usually like 3. So you would have the up and down, the roll, and then the pitch. But this also has the surge, which is forward and back, sway, and yaw, which turns. So has all 6 degrees of freedom. How much does that thing cost? Everything you see here is 51 grand. Okay, yeah, I mean, I could pull it up, Cyberella. I guess my point is the gearing sucks on that GTM, and I need to change it. The gear set that I got, theoretically, it's like almost a 300 mile an hour top speed. Now, I'd never get there, but theoretically, it's like 290 or something like that. It's something stupid. But I wanted really, really tall gears. Because that turbo just, you know, the turbos just wind that thing out, and it's a lot of fun. So yeah, I can do drifting on here. rock crawling, drag racing, road racing, off-road, rally, flight, farming, trucking, space, fighter jets, commuter jets, prop planes, Cessnas, you name it. This does everything except for motorcycle sims. Just because I refuse to play a motorcycle sim in this because it's not a motorcycle body. Show us drifting. I suck at drifting, so the only drifting you're going to see is purely by mistake. But also, I don't have a drift car. Can't see. I still didn't get myself new tires here. Nope. Thing does not brake like my other car did. Yeah, I can't drift in this car. All-wheel drive does not want to drift. Also, I think it has stability control in it, which is kind of keeping me from doing a lot of that stuff. Also, it doesn't have the power, really, to start pushing. I can't dump the clutch, or pop the clutch, or do a clutch kick, whatever the hell you want to call it. I can drift into Assetto Corsa. And I can a little bit in Forza Horizon. It's actually harder in Forza Horizon, but it's also pretty hard in BeamNG. Ugh. Nope. Oh, shit. We broke our car. Bro, who are you talking to? I don't know. Who the hell are you talking to? What's your best car? Did you build this all yourself? I did. I designed and built this from scratch. With the best car, this is my best car. This is RLS career mode. It is hardcore, and this is my best car. Because we just started out a few days ago, and it is very difficult. This car can drift. Yeah, well, in this, yes. Not in the shape that it's in right now, it cannot. This stock shape that it's in is not a drift car. But yes, you could make it a drift car. Oh, no. Shit. Bro, do you feel like scared sometimes, like when you crash? Yeah, and it hurts. Like that kind of gives me a headache, so people ask me to crash all the time, and it's kind of mean, but I get it. They want to see it. You know, we just had the servo failure, and that video is, you know, 250,000 views on one platform in 3 days. I mean, it's ridiculous. No, I'm not going to crash. I mean, if I crash, it's all purely by mistake. I'm not going to do it intentionally. Sorry. I have lots of videos of me crashing because usually somebody clips it. PT Gary TTV, thank you for the share. I appreciate it. Ah! All right. We're mowing lawns. Oh. Sorry. Sorry about your lawn. You know, here's one of my soapbox things. Grass is dumb. Grass is a socially acceptable weed. And I don't get why people like it. It's literally a weed. It's invasive. But just because it's a socially acceptable, hey, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that, Gary. Yeah. So that's why my front yard is rock and desert. No trees, no plants. Mainly because my wife is allergic to almost everything. So when we moved in here, I killed everything in the yard, and we only have a few things left that we know she's not allergic to. Just look on my profile, you'll see plenty of crash clips. How does it feel when you crash? Can you show us? No. Drive into a pole? No. Would you have to fix after your wheeling video? You mean maybe what did you have to fix after the servo down there had to be replaced? So yeah. The wheelie video was fun. It was very fun. How much did the GTM set you back? I probably have about 175 grand in the GTM. I bought it originally for 50. And I put a lot of money into it. More than I really want to ever put into another car ever again. So. But I built it. I fabricated it. I did everything. Very fun car. But yeah, it mostly collects dust now in the garage for a variety of reasons. But 1 through 10, how does it feel compared to a car course? It's not going to be the same, but yeah, what would you, I'm an ex-asthma patient, and every summer's hell with hay fever, and my plants are from Lego Botanica. I'm down with that. I have a lot of Lego sets, so I feel, yeah, annoying allergies, yeah. It's I would probably put it at somewhere like a 8 or a 9. You can't get sustained G-forces. That's just not possible. But you know, I'll go out, and I've got a Tesla Cybertruck, right? I'll go out and I'll sit there and I'll do this when I'm driving it, and I feel it, and then I'll come inside and I'll find a car, and it feels just like it. You know, you still have that, you know, throw it in the side, and, you know, you feel the bumps and you feel the vibrations, and, you know, I've got the butt kicker, I've got force feedback this, I've got an active brake pedal, active shifters. I mean, everything vibrates and does all this stuff. So it has enough tactile feedback that is very believable. So. No, and that's why I built it myself, because if I were to buy this, it's about 175 grand. And like the cubic systems that are out there right now that are $175,000 move a fraction of what this one does. Oh, understeer. All right, I screwed the pooch on that one. Let me restart. Yeah, this thing moves over 2 feet in the lateral movements and plus minus 30 degrees. And if you go look up that cubic system, oftentimes they won't even tell you what the specs are on it. because it's so underwhelming. It's kind of silly, and they're like, "Oh, it's on sale from 175,000 down to 150." Yeah, no thanks. Now, if you have just FU money and you just want a cool thing to have, sure, go buy a cubic system. If you want a badass system, build it yourself, and you'll save so much more by doing that. Or find a good deal on like a decommissioned, flight sim setup, because that's all this is a what's called a steward platform. They're used in a variety of different things, from testing labs to motion picture sets, to all kinds of stuff. So yeah. But yeah, for 51,000 for what this does, it is a fantastic price. But that 51,000 includes everything. That includes my streaming setup. That includes the the lights and the sound system and the TVs and all the steering wheels and the VR headsets and my button boxes and my stream decks, and all that stuff is included in that price. So so when you think about it, 51,000 is actually not too bad. But it's still cheaper than any one of my cars. So, and it provides me thousands of hours of fun. Do the monitors? Nope, they don't. Now, I did break a monitor. Mo, thank you for the follow. I did break a monitor. Actually, I broke that one and that one. But that's because my soundbar fell off into them. The mounts broke on it. When we were playing BeamNG, ironically enough, I was doing monster trucks. And this was before I learned about RLS career mod. Yeah, it fell down, broke this. But Dial, thank you for the follow. But no, from just running around like this, I've not broken a monitor in 8 years. So. How much did it cost? $51,000. Adam, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, I hope I didn't screw up my wheel there. Whoa. If I start sliding through this area, I'm gonna crash. Guaranteed, 100%. It's just not going to go well. And it's actually kind of neat. We actually had one of the reps from Podium 1 in here, and they build those cubic or cubic systems. Say whatever you want, but your whole rig for only 50K is about 1/5 of the rig that my racing team initially. Yeah, and that's just it. Commercially available rigs are so expensive. But yeah, Podium 1 guy was in here earlier, and I was like, people always think that this is a Podium 1 built rig, but the rigs that they build don't move like this. So get a car at this point. All right, Jay, you're the next one. Those are my cars. Twin turbo Viper, twin turbo Factory 5 DTM. I sold the Z06. I don't need any more cars. Drifting must be crazy. It is. I just suck at it. Why is the parking brake on? I don't know. I haven't been able to figure that out. But it randomly goes on, and it doesn't really drag me down or anything, so I stopped trying to figure out why. Okay. But I have the cars command if you guys want to see it. It'll show you all my cars, including the race cars. So exclamation cars. What do you do for work? I don't. I sold my business a year and a half ago, and I don't work anymore. Here's the thing, my rig is not commercially available and it uses prototype experimental parts and explains its value, yes. Oh shit, I just killed it. Wah! Well, nope. Well, restart. What business? All I'll say it is an online promotional products distribution company. I'm not going to say the name of the company because it's not mine anymore, and it's not mine to talk about directly in regards to names and everything. So. Oh. Hey, G-String, thank you for that. I appreciate the heart me. Andrew and Jace. Oh shit. Yep. Okay. And hey, McFly, thank you for the follow. Thank you guys for the shares. Appreciate it. Could you give us estimates of what you sold it for? No. Okay, well, I can't. More than 1 million, less than 10 million. So, what I like to tell people is while I worked there, I made millions, and when I sold it, I made millions. Jay Spots, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. But I worked my ass off at that job for 15 years. I worked a lot. Because I was the only software developer and it was full stack. So I did everything. I did everything that system ran off of. If we could do it ourselves, we did it. We did not employ third-party apps or anything of that stuff. Ghost, thank you for the follow. I wrote it all. 100% full stack. Now, the depressing part is I was replaced by AI. I just knew, I saw the writing on the wall, and I was like, yep, I'll sell. Because it's one of those things that money does weird things to people, and I didn't want there to be bad blood between me and my business partner, who he's been my friend for 25 years. I'm super happy for him now. It was a bit rough going after I left, but he got things back up and running. It's doing really well now. He's making a ridiculous amount of money. Super happy for him. But I am so less stressed now. It's ridiculous how less stressed I am now. Distribution for what? They're asking about the business that I used to own. What is your work now? I don't work anymore. This is what I do. I write the program that does all this, and I'm in a band. I'm a drummer. But yeah, I don't work anymore. My investments pay my bills. Poco Games 420, thank you. Ah, there go my gears. Can't find them, grind them. So yeah, I stopped working back in July. I did go out, I got my CDL. After I sold my business, I got the CDL. I went and I worked doing heavy equipment operating out at a remote site in Dateland, Arizona, where they actually have date shakes. Manny, Lexus, and Eddie Petty, thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. So yeah, I did heavy equipment operating for a while. I got a hernia injury, so I had to get that fixed. An abdominal hernia. And so I had the surgery, ended up getting a job as a crane oiler. Now, going from IT, going into heavy equipment operating, I know that's weird, but I just wanted to do it. I went out and bought a mini excavator because I wanted to play with an excavator. And it turns out that it was a really cathartic experience, so I wanted to go do heavy equipment operating. So I did that for a while, but after I came back, I was a crane oiler because I was in the apprenticeship program. You don't get to choose your job, so I got placed in this job. It was brutal, you know. And I'm in my late 40s, right? At the time, I was 48. I did the job, but it was going to kill my body in a matter of weeks. So I just told my boss, I'm like, I'm not a long-term at this. And so I stepped out. And unfortunately, you can't quit your job as an apprentice. If you do, you get thrown out of the apprenticeship program. So I just told the apprenticeship, I said, I'm done, I'm out. And so I stopped working back in July, and I haven't worked since. Hey, thank you for the follow. You have no name, but thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. What happens if you crash? I shake around a lot. Damn, not gonna lie, at that point, I'd rather just get a car. Those are my cars. I have a twin turbo Viper and a twin turbo GTM, a Tesla Cybertruck, and a Chevy Colorado ZR2 Bison Edition. Matt Monty 812 and TM trademark. Thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. I have a question. Is it worth buying or building? Building. 100%. Don't buy something like this because you could buy a house for what you would have to pay for if you bought this commercially. Build it yourself. It's a 1/10 of the price. Amazing setup. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Shit, it's 3 a.m. I'll be turning into a broken record every time. Also, yeah. You pitched 2 command questions? Okay. Did you put them in the suggestions? Hey man, I just started making sim drifting content, so I'm kind of new to the idea of content creation. Do you have any recommendations for growth? I'm new at it too, Clutch, to be honest with you. I've only been streaming since October. My biggest thing is do something different that nobody else is doing. And if you do that, don't tell people what you're doing. Don't give away your secrets. And just stick at it. There'll be times I've been playing to 0 people. And right now we're playing to 70, 80, 85 people. So yeah, which I'm super grateful for. I think all you guys are awesome. You might as well leave the cut. Well, no, actually I have a cars command. So you guys can just do exclamation cars. You can also do exclamation cats if you want to see my cats. But yeah, there is that stuff. Adam, thank you for the share. I appreciate it. All right, we'll do one more race, and then I probably have to call it for the night because I'm tired. I'm starting to get actually genuinely tired. Reyes, thank you for the cars command. And cats, Veilkeeper did the cats command. Benjamin Summers, thank you for the follow. You need a crib like that by 25. Don't give yourself a time limit on it. Work towards a goal. It doesn't matter if it takes you 1 year or 10 years or 20 years. Just keep at it. Kick ass at it. And I just killed it again. Get a real racing sim? What is a real racing sim? Please tell me what a real racing sim is. Because that's a very asinine comment for you to come in here and say. So, you don't know how dumb you just made yourself look by making that comment. Just saying. Because if you know what real racing sims use, you'll realize that this is a real racing sim. So, yeah. Cute cat. Well, thank you, Vale. I appreciate that. Hey, Clutch Drift, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, buddy. Welcome. Rick's doing a little dance for you. A real racing sim. People are funny. God, people are funny. They come in with the weirdest offhanded remarks. Just shocks me at how wild they are. Get a real racing sim. What the hell do you expect? Show me this so you can get. Well done, you Muppet. You made the joke comment of the day. You did. Yeah, get a real racing sim is the dumbest comment of probably 2026, I would say, so far. I mean, there's always the get a real car, have cars. Get a job, I don't need one. You know, waste your money on what? Why is it a waste? I have fun every single day for hours and hours. Holy shit, floor poop. Thank you for that so much. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that. We just set that up today, and you are the second one to do that today. So thank you so much. Actually, it was yesterday, so you're the first one today. Lepoto Marco, thank you for the follow. I appreciate. Ow! Thing wants to just kill me. Who's typing that shit on the command prompt? I wrote all that, so you guys can send commands to the rig. So I kind of keep it secret over there because there's 58 of you, and if you all know what the commands are, you're all going to be like, and you're going to be, you know, I almost gave it away. You're going to be terrorizing me while I'm driving. But I'll, case in point, thank you, Father Thomas. I can always count on you to give me the example. Yes. So that while I'm driving is extremely disruptive. There's also other ones. You can do WoW if you want. I don't have a house, Jamie, primarily because I don't want people knocking on my door. I wouldn't react well to that. So when I had my cars, people would follow me home and it pissed me off. So yeah, I don't want people knocking on my door saying, hey, can I play your racing sim? No, bro, whatever you're saying about real racing sims, they're clearly blind. Well, and that's just it. I don't know what they expect. They're not going to get anything better. Now, you might have a huge screen and you might be in a Formula car. Here's more Father Tom. Or no, that's Cyberella this time. Yeah, thank you, Cyberella. I wrote all this, by the way, just so you guys know. Oh, God. We've got the Anthony. I'm paying $5,000 to the first 5 that message me. Amen. No, you won't. Scammer. You know, you probably live in some third world country and you're unfortunately like jammed into a room and forced to do stupid shit like that. Yeah. Father Thomas will throw you an amen. And it's sad because you can make a lot of money not having to scam people. You should let people rent it out. I don't want people coming in and out of my house, Jamie. Not unless they're scantily clad, because that would entertain my wife, for sure. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, you know what? I could probably ban them from here, but they're already gone. They're just drive-by scammers. So, where's my $5? Send me your Cash App, Veilkeeper, and I will send you $5. I promise. How much was the setup? $51,000. Did I say that was my last race? This will be my last race. Because I got sidetracked by the scammer. What's the most favorite car that you own? The Viper is probably my favorite. Previously, it would... I don't know what... It's like the cats are sneezing on my monitors or something. Prior to this, probably my GTR. I had an R35. Super fun car. What's the name of the setup? 6 Degree of Freedom motion rig. I designed and built it, so it doesn't really have a name. I mean, I give it some 4-letter words every now and then. It all depends. Oh no. Oh. Oh, I hate these hills. I'm fucking tired of these hills. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Yeah, that didn't end well. How do I get one? 20K enough? 20K would get you the motion platform, probably, yeah. The motion platform, just the metal that moves around, is about 11,000. My brain auto-corrected it to 5,100. Sorry. That's not what you said first. I'll send you $5. Oh, wait, no, that was... Wait, did I hear 51,000? Yes. Shit. I completely lost where I was going. Yes, $51,000. Congrats, man. Awesome. I just don't have 51K for a gaming setup. 51K is a used C63. It is. I wouldn't own a fucking Mercedes. I hate Mercedes. Not gonna lie, I hate them. I hate them. I hate the interiors. Yeah, I mean, I'll take like a C63 black. But I'd drive it and then I'd sell it. Galactic Games and Gone. Thank you guys for the follows. I've gone through my phase of cars. I have my 2 left over, my 2 race cars. Yeah. If you gave me the option to have this or a CC, ow shit, Father Thomas, damn it. See, Father Thomas, I think he misses me and he doesn't really want me to go, so he wants to sabotage my races so that I keep racing. I think vets are so sexy. Yes, they are. Jay Quavi and 19 Leo. Thank you guys for the follows. Do you have a V8 bi-turbo? I don't know. I mean, like I said, I would drive it and then I would sell it. If you put a C63 in front of me, and I don't care if it's the bi-turbo V12. You put that in front of me and you put this rig, I will take this rig every day. Hands down, because I can drive that. I can drive an F1 car. I can drive a monster truck. I can drive a shifter cart. I could float in a boat. I could drive a truck. I could plow a field. I can fly in a spaceship. And that other person will still be driving their car. It just... This gives me so much more enjoyment than a car does. It's ridiculous. Bro, but you're streaming, so I guess it's all... No, I'll tell you what, Ultimate, I make about, usually on an 8-hour stream, which I think right now I'm probably working on 10 hours. I don't know. You guys over on Purple Platform, you might be able to tell me how long I've been online. I make about 43 cents. And I'm not exaggerating. It's not hyperbole. It's not, I make about 43 cents on average. This does not pay the bills. Thank you, Father Thomas. At all. So no, it's not a return on investment. If it got to that point, great. Primarily I did this because I people want me to make videos on the motion platform. I suck at making videos. I love playing my video games. So I figured, what the hell, I'll just set up a camera and go live. So that's what I did. And then it kind of turned into this whole thing where I'm like, I want to make chat be able to do, you know, commands to the rig. So now we have chat commands for the viewers. You guys can terrorize me like Father Thomas is doing all the time. Live for 10 and live for 10 and a half hours so far. Read your previous message off to bed. Okay, hold on. Clocking out for today. Reminder to read, reply to DMs, and do let me know what potential to provide from your engine gearboxes, and we'll. Okay, very much, or very well, Cyberella. Have a good evening. Thank you for everything. Appreciate it. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Crash, please? No. There's plenty of videos of me crashing. Market and sell the setup. Yeah, well, okay, so here's the thing. I don't want to own another business. Like, that's so not on my... I like not being stressed out every day. The money's great. I mean, owning my own business, I made a lot of money. A lot. But I'm happier now, not making a dime. Now, my investments make money. Pats, thank you for the share. Appreciate it. But streaming does not make me money. So, there's been people that have subbed to me or been members today. All good. Don't start yet another. Yeah, I won't. I promise. This is the last race. So, but yeah, I mean, some folks have been super generous today, in previous streams as well. And if you know anything about me, you know that I've handed out thousands of dollars to people in live streams, and I love giving. I love helping others. I love making other people smile. You know, a guy that I was watching the other day, Danny. He's on Double T. He does. He's such a consistent, no hezzy guy. And he's like, man, I was watching your video and I saw that wheel and I really like that wheel. So I gifted him 33,000 coins so he can go buy the wheel. I maybe have made that much since October. Entirely. Maybe 300 bucks. So what business did I do? It was an online promotional products distribution company. I know, that's sexy. No. Ladies, keep your pants on. Shit, they're probably gonna ban me. Australopithecus something or other. Thank you very much for that. Australopithecus. Okay, so Australopithecus Jetus. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Ryoman, thank you for the follow. So yeah. Shit, man, how much was the setup? 51,000 bucks. Amazing setup. Thank you very much. We are done for the night, though, guys. Macintosh, thank you for the follow. We will be on. You guys are absolutely amazing. We've got 15 still on purple at 3:15 in the morning. We've got nobody on green. Sorry to say. We got 20 people on red, and we've got 51 people in double T. 30,000 likes, 500 follows. I do have a button. I want to thank obviously my wife, 3/7 Plays, Chuck, Brian, and KR Productions for becoming channel members. Appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Appreciate every single one of you. Appreciate everyone watching. I appreciate the compliments. I appreciate the chaos, Father Thomas. All you guys. So, bro is streaming everywhere. I am. Oh, thank you for that heart me, Macintosh. Appreciate it. Don't tell these fools you gave away money. They'll ask for some. Yeah, they will. I get people in here all the time. But I'll tell you what. You ask for it, you won't get it. Plain and simple. That's not how I work. But I give way more than I get from this. And that's just because I love this streaming community. I love giving back. I love paying it forward. Yeah, so But it was also Christmas. So I just went in and I was gifting 100 subs at a time to people. So, yeah. All right. See you, man. Have a good night. You going live? I should be going live. Yes. If all goes well, I will be streaming again. So appreciate you guys. I always tell people, it's easier to be nice to somebody than it is to be mean. So say something nice to somebody. It just might make their day, their week, or their year. You'd be amazed at what kind of change you can have with someone's life by just being kind to somebody. So. I got it, Father Thomas. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, Father Thomas, for the self-destruct. We're out of here. Have a good evening. See you later. Bye. Later, Norbert.